Hey, TLC. Did you work TLC? Oh, wait, no, it's actually like 5 for you. Never mind. Never mind. You're fine. You're good. How you doing, TLC? How's Toronto? Is Toronto nuclear wasteland yet? Please say yes. Work was done? Yeah, yeah. That's actually kind of why I picked this time, because it's like East just gets off. It's still sort of morning, like late night for Europe, so Europeans can come in and tell me, why don't you stream at better times? I'm sorry, Europe. It's rainy, so improvement? Ah, all good. Hey, Kodiak. So, I realized something with my wall defenses that I really should have done. I'm guilty of not thinking in space exploration terms. I apologize. I'll show you when I get in. Because I realized I, should have done something differently. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. It's not a big change, but you'll you'll see. I'm like, man, I don't know anybody else who does like walls like I do, but in SE, but like, yeah. What happened to the Amazon crime system? What crime system? You talk about the thing where you walk into a store and you take things out and it's supposed to charge you? That's the only Amazon crime system I know of. The nuke delivery? Oh, yes. The nuke delivery. I mean, how's that Amazon crime system? That doesn't even make sense. It's not even, like, remotely related. Anyways, let's get into the game, I guess. Alright, let me show you my, my terrible, well, not terrible idea, but it's an idea. One-day prime shipping. I don't have that. So, my, there's a couple things. My flamethrower turrets are, they're a little bit too close together. They should actually be every other one. Because flamethrowers don't stack, so the ideal is to have it like in a location where there's like 2 things maybe, I don't know. So let me just find a place to go throw this down at. Give me a second. So what we're gonna do is, yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna do that first. Okay, relative, snapping. Alright, so that's number 1. I'll do this first. So that's the first thing. The second thing I'm really dumb for, Mike is going to educate us. Yeah, educate on why I'm really, really dumb. So, you know how I have, light oil in these? There's something better you can put into them. You can put pyroflux into these. And we have a great abundance of it. It's actually the one thing you should put in these, actually. Because I have core fragment mining. It's, yeah, it's more damage. It's like, dude, why did no one tell me that? Well, it's not like I didn't know, but I'm like, wait a minute, why don't I just do that? Because I have Pyroflux is basically overflowing. I'm like, wait, why am I not doing that, actually? So, we're gonna have to do some, shenanigans here to remove this or something, I don't know. I assume you were saving it for the ingots before vulcanite? No, I'm burning it as steam right now. I'm not blaming anybody, but I'm just saying, I'm blaming myself for being stupid, so. Because I realized that I should have been doing that. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Kodiak has my back. I can tell you I wasn't saving it for anything good.
This needs to stop now.
Actually, I can grab it. Yeah, I'll just get it here. I'm like, I just realized, I'm like, why am I not doing the thing that's makes the most sense? So, anyways, what I'm saying is we lost. So I'm gonna bring Pyroflux down here and do that little upgrade to my my flamethrower turrets, because that would have been actually a really good idea. Alright. I'm gonna do, let's see here. Light, oil, empty. Because I need to put it somewhere, so I need to empty it out because I want the barrels back. Light oil. Because this was a very bad idea. Cores to look flood, yeah, I know. It's, yeah, it wasn't the best idea I've ever had. Let's go with this, let's see. Go there, go back. Okay. I love core frags, though. Core frags are my jam. And I'm gonna do no pyroflux. I like how it's a nice red barrel. Look at that. Alright. Now... no flux. Pyroflux. Pyroflux. Much better. And then I'll put this over here and then that's it, so. I am, yeah. I realized that yesterday and I was just like, I'm like, why did I not do this? So, what I need to start doing is that, so I want to change these flamethrower turrets anyways. So we can kind of throw that in as well. So delete that, delete this, delete this. That should be good enough for that. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
Thanks. Thank you. And every single one of these is gonna be pyroflux. Hey McKay, how you doing? You're seeing my my absolutely atrocious sense of humor, I see. How are you doing? Pyroflux negative. I'm a bit of a memer, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of a beamer. Yeah, that seems a bit more accurate. Let's see. There you go. That's way better. Look at that. Okay, that'll do it. So I have to now change every single location to do that. That was aggressive. I like it. Yeah, yeah. That kind of stuff is my kind of humor. I'm gonna say. It's how I work, you know. All right, let's do this first. It was absolutely aggressive. Oh, I see. I have to. That's fine. I'm gonna just leave it the way it is. All right. Delete that. Oh, my delete planner isn't here. I just realized it's not there. I have to put this in game blueprints because it's not available to my navigation satellite. What I'll do is I'll just temporarily throw it in here. Alright, so now there's no more. A bit of a memer, just slightly. I like it, thank you. Can I? Yeah, I can flip it around. Oh man, this is such a... Yeah, I was gonna say it's such a versatile blueprint, but I realized I can't actually... I would like it to actually be here. It's gonna be one of those rare ones where I get to... It'll be in 2, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I really need a... Yeah, I don't really need a flamethrower turret here. Okay, that works out. I'm just changing every single one of them. I'm gonna change essentially the orders on it then right after that. Because I'm like, this is a very simple upgrade, but I have to... do some lovely things with it first. Alright, remove that. Because, yeah, the flamethrower turrets, I want to segment them better, was one of the first things. I want to make sure they were a little bit more spaced out. Actually, I don't think I really need anything over, like... 1 second, flamethrower turret. I think this one doesn't need a whole lot, because this is like, yeah. Because they're never going to be in any other location here.
The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
The one place.
Space.
Little tiny bit of a memer. A little tiny bit of memeing. We like to meme here. That one's also a good one, right there. By the way, I would not recommend looking up the rest of that Frank segment because it's a little bit I mean, Frank is not exactly known for being let's say well adjusted, but he goes a bit overboard there. So I cut it off right before he goes really like really ham. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one's just missing fluid, right? There we go. So I just need to make sure everything's working. We're gonna just have no flamethrower turret ammo temporarily while I address this little predicament. Oops. Actually, that would be exactly what I wanted. Sec, where's my... Alright, good. I just wanted to make sure I could see it having enough of everything it needs, kind of thing. So, how's Calidus looking this run? It's below average, I would say. That's what I'd say, but that does not matter. It wasn't... I doubt it was going to be anything amazing, actually, so... I had my doubts it would be just something absolutely incredible to die for, so... It's just, yeah, it's not bad, but it's not good either. Honestly, like, the worst I ever had was essentially that, that basically 1,000 rare metals in a galaxy kind of run. That one was, like awful. that one was, yeah. That one was, I was not a fan of that one. Oh, no, don't do that. Actually, that's fine. The only thing I'm concerned about with this one is that there isn't enough flamethrower. I wonder if I could put some landfill down on that. I may not have any landfill there. I might have to go up there and do that myself. Because I want to give it a little bit more fuel. Also, there's a bunch of trees in the way there, I just realized. Yeah, we should probably make sure the trees are all done, too. But they pass pretty nicely around it, too, so that's gonna be excellent, though. Just to make sure the biters don't have any obstacles, and they actually go into it properly and not think that they aren't able to. Alright, I don't think I did this one yet. No, I didn't. This is still on the old one. Alright, get rid of that. So, sorry, I'm starting today with a bit of, completely unnecessary refactoring, but you know, I think it's necessary, so you know, we'll go with that. It's a good thing to have trees in there. They consume pollution as well. I don't think so. I want to make sure that they have unbroken pathing into here, so that's the main thing. I don't think it's a good thing. And honestly, a couple trees is not going to break the bank here, so. So, just a few trees is not going to do it. Alright, I'm almost done. I think I have like 1 or 2 more wall segments left. I'll check out that one in a bit. Up there. It's just to essentially have a little bit less flamethrowers, and yeah. This is not what I expected out of this. And this one's in the trees, like deep in the trees. Alright. Just a little bit of an upgrade, little bit. Just tiny little upgrade. And why did that get destroyed? Hold up. Oh, it was taking out a cliff. That's what it was doing, I think. I thought a logistic bot got destroyed there. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw an explosion. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Got very confused there. Like, what did I do to deserve this? I'll see. Trees will burn eventually anyways. Yeah, that's the other thing, so they're not even good. I never played Factorio, but I did watch playthroughs. What did the mods changes run? That's a loaded question, because that's, there's an entire space portion to this. Like, this whole stuff, this is all part of space exploration, where you go to orbits and things like that, and you have to, like you have space platforms and buildings and things like that, and also, like, this concept of core fragment mining. It's like a total overhaul. The base game for Factorio is a whole lot simpler. It's about like 1/100th of what space exploration is. It's just like it's like a turbo expansion with 2 other expansions on top of that. That's what you're watching right now. So it's got like we're 3 expansions deep right now. Let's go with that. There's like a load of content, just loads and loads of content. So, but yeah, that's effective. That's effectively what it is. So we have a fair bit of fair bit here. All right, you can remove that. Oh wait, hold up. I need to change this one over. Lot of content. So, what's the end game? So in base Factorio, the end game is you're supposed to launch a rocket. You're supposed to build and launch a rocket. The rocket is very complex to build, and all that kind of stuff. In space exploration, the end game as the mid game, well, it's more like the early game kind of starts when you build a rocket. So that's how much it extends it. So you get to go explore a bunch of stuff in space and other things like that. So, oh, I see. There's some water there. So that's it's just a really, really long mod, but it's really amazing though. It's very well done. Yeah, they're having a bit of time. I'm gonna wait a little bit for them to finish taking out everything. All right, we can start doing pyroflux. So the end game of space exploration is you're trying to make a ship to go to like warp speed. That's what you're trying to do. You basically, the whole storyline is you crash landed on Calidus. So there's a coronal mass ejection. Your ship got kind of crash landed, which is why there's a destroyed ship somewhere where I don't know where it is. So that's how it extends it. So you're trying to leave the galaxy, and it just like you're exploring the galaxy and having a good time, things like that. So that's kind of what it is. It's very much longer, and much more complicated as well. So, but yeah, yeah, it's just there's another ending too. Yeah, I won't go into that, but there's many ways of doing it. That's the essential what it wants you to do kind of thing for the ending. So
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
So yeah, base factorio is just launch a rocket. SC is launch a rocket, then go to a bunch of other planets, make other bases there, make orbits, make science in space, things like that. It's basically like surface logistics.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit!
Nice.
Kill me now!
Thank you. Skill summit. Let me take out this one now. So there's no fuel in this, right? Let's see. Yeah, no, looks like we're good. CNC Mr. franchise? I know. Just the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Alright. And one more wall segment here and then we're done. Alright, I'll do it. So there you go. I have fixed, quote-unquote, my wall to use a different kind of fuel source. So for anyone who's just coming in, I realized last night, because this is what I think about when I didn't change this one. Come back over. Because what I think about when I play Factorio is I think about more Factorio. Now, I realized that I could have been using Pyroflux the entire time to feed these turrets, and I'm like, oh, that's a mistake. Okay, it has put way too many barrels in here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't have this set up correctly, so... I'm gonna just go grab the barrels right now, actually. From all the outposts. I need to go to some anyways. I didn't realize I had that. It's gonna add way too many barrels to the system. So it's gonna go now. It should feed these all now Pyroflux. So the difference is mostly that Pyroflux is 120% flamethrower damage, opposed to light oil, which is 110%. So... and it's something I have. I get it from core fragments. There's actually no reason not to power my flamethrower turrets with it. It's one of those things that it doesn't explicitly recommend you do, but you're like, wait, this is just better to do. Why didn't I think about this? I'm just thinking in base Factorio what I would do normally in Factorio. I'm not thinking in the terms of space exploration, which I should be, you know. And in space exploration, you get Pyroflux. Pretty, not early, but like, we get it with core fragment mining, so we should be using it. Almost done with basic material blocks, starting on intermediates and circuits that is good. It's slow but going. Yeah, I know. I have to, so today's day is going to probably take us to, if I had to guess, as much... Oh yeah, that's what, okay. I need to look at it. We're gonna probably be doing a ore washing is what we're gonna be doing today to get more out of our ores. And then and then just make sure our circuits are in check, and then that's pretty much it. Then and we can just go to space. The one of the main things is I'm very insistent on making sure that my everything is basically like novices self-sufficient. That's the main thing. Because I wanted to just keep making materials, and I don't want it to stop. And then I'm going to have to see what I'm going to have to make for, essentially, anything on other planets. Just a nice system for it, so... I do have to say, though, the way they set up the amount of requesters you have is amazing. So you get a couple requesters, but you can't make requesters until you get utility boxes. But, like, the amount they give you is just comfy, because... You get to use one on essentially something like a train network, like a wall rebuilding thing, which is what I used the big one for the requester warehouse. And these three are essentially whatever you want to load rockets with variable items. So for that's going to be Novice Orbit, my Vulcanite planet, and then whatever planet I do to do Cryonite, and then I have requester boxes at that point. So it's like, it's literally the perfect amount. I can only assume it was designed that way, because that's really cool. There was some math done there, I think, but I did notice that. Oh right, we have the CME to deal with. Okay, we're probably gonna be doing some CME defending actually. We got another coronal mass ejection coming. Forgot about that. I don't think we're seeing it today, though, because that's, we're gonna see it on Thursday. Yeah, we got 9 hours until it comes in, so... Alright, do that, and they'll bring it in. Alright, that's fine. I took away the light oil that this one had. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, we're all good. All good. I wonder, does the Powerflux change the color of the flamethrower fuel? Because that would be really awesome if it did. I actually don't know. And the worst part is I've seen it in the menu simulations. I just don't remember. I don't remember if it does that. It'd be cool if it did. Should be red fuel. But it's pretty, I don't know, it's pretty baller. And I just realized, like, I could have been doing that the entire time, and I was just sad when I realized I didn't do it. Alright, there you go, 25 light oil barrels. Okay, we're in business now. I think these are all hooked up, right? Yes, they are. Okay. Nope, that one's not hooked up. I'll just hook that one up myself. So I'm right here. Well, I get the bots to do what I can do right there. Okay, cool. And we'll just we'll let the resupply network run its course for a little bit. I did this one, right? No, I didn't. Okay, that one I'll have to do. I am surprised it's not actually putting the light oil back into... Oh, because it has a very specific... 1 second, get rid of that. How's that out? It has a very specific... it only puts in light oil barrels back into it, only empty barrels, not light oil. Just... I could have set it up to not do that, but that's fine. Okay. It works better this way because I made a bunch of Powerflux by accident, so... Does you need to pester you with my favorite redeems before bed? Have a good one. Alright, enjoy. Have a good sleep. Sorry.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I am not pestered, I assure you. I like that one. That one's great. Alright, it's still filling up everything, or what? Ah, there you go. Yeah, fluid damage modifier, 120%. Nice. Here's what I'm gonna do. Well... I'm gonna take these barrels, put them in here. Good stuff. I don't know what... this is just all the flamethrower turrets. It brought back to me, so... I'm just gonna throw these back into... Whoops. I'm gonna throw these just into here. Is there anything else? Not really. Yeah, and I've been kind of filling this up with a lot of... Actually, I might... I don't know, I can't do that. Can I? Oh yeah, I could just give it as many as I want. Nice. Alright, the problem now I can see is that we don't have enough Pyroflux. Did I really just use it all for that, or what? I mean, I might have to have it priority down there instead, or something. Let me just figure out where it is. Sorry, I'm like lost in my own base. It's on the right. Here it is. Oh yeah, we don't have any Pyroflux anymore. I'm gonna destroy that one. So it doesn't use as much anymore for steam. Let it back up a little bit more. I mean, luckily there is still a lot of Pyroflux barrels in here. I should be able to do all of the... Yeah, I should be able to do everything at this point, but we'll see. Alright, we're in business, so let's go... Oh yeah, it even fills it to 125. I'm not sure why I didn't before. Sorry, I'm gonna stop looking at this because I need to stop looking at this. Alright, let's go do some ore washing. And with that, I gotta go... We gotta do the most important part first. Concrete. Even though I don't have any walking speed, I just realized also that I just got rid of my own fuel. There we go. Okay. I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be on the ground. Ground is pretty cringe. So I think I need another... Yeah, I was gonna have it tear up all of this. Like, whatever is left out of, like that. I gotta give it some row ports, though. There you go. Give it a little bit more concrete. And that would be every single piece of concrete I have, so... We're not gonna be able to fill this up all the way right away, but that's fine. Just wanted to have it connected at least. So much concrete, I know. I just like it. It looks aesthetic.
Go again.
It looks aesthetic. I like aesthetics. It's the most important thing in any factory is aesthetics. Oh, and I got a bit more here. Oops. No, stop. Don't do that. Stop right there, criminal scum. That one you can do. Okay. And I'll stop that again. I'm just trying to give this one a... I just want to have construction grid access over here. I've been putting these in construction mode so they go a little further. Get a little bit more out of them, you know? Can you, like, focus on the one I told you to do and not just, like, everything else? Thank you. Try to be polite to this, okay? That's it. Hey, Nathaniel, how you doing? Welcome back. Is great tea. Concrete is the ethical foot speed increase. It is. So, Kodak, are you saying you don't use jetpack? If so, my man. Why does this think it doesn't... Oh, because I didn't put it close enough. Put that in construction mode 2. How's my coverage now? There's just a little bit of a gap over here, but that's fine. I'll just throw a... Actually, is that even in... It wasn't even in range of anything. And now it is. Alright, that should do it. Jetpack isn't for foot speed? I mean, it isn't. But I just like the aesthetics, okay? I'm just telling you, that's what I like. Alright. Kodiak likes feet, confirmed. He likes foot speed.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Why?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You
Why?
cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
But it,
Hey, wait
oh,
a minute.
it doesn't
You
have
cheated.
anything.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey,
Wait,
a
why?
minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Oh,
Hey,
I
wait a
depowered
minute.
it.
You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a
Give me a
minute. You
minute.
cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I don't remember
Hey,
when I
wait a
did that.
minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute.
It's actually my
You
self-conscious
cheated.
talking
Hey,
right
wait a
now.
minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Wait a minute. You cheated.
Why did
Wait a
I?
minute.
When
You
did I do
cheated.
that?
Hey, wait
I
a
don't even
minute.
remember.
You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey,
Did I like?
Hey,
Did I destroy something like polls or something or what?
Hey, wait a minute.
Okay, it's going now. Don't worry about it. I'll stop in a second.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey,
I don't know how I managed that. Did I delete something in the base? Oh, I did. I did a deconstruction planner for gun turrets and also removed small iron poles for some of it, not all of it. Don't worry. As soon as the core frags get over there, we're fine. Don't worry about it. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
It's almost there. Don't worry.
You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute.
Spill issue? It is.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Skill issue.
Wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute.
Why does it not have anything for stone bricks? Oh, because I stopped it.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait
Don't worry,
a
I'll stop in
minute.
just a second, I promise
Hey,
you.
wait a minute. You cheated.
There you go. Done now. Listen, it's a good alarm because it has a sense of urgency, right? You know. That's why it's good.
Minute. You cheated.
This is how you know I'm paying attention. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got bored of Factorio, now I'm playing modded Minecraft.
You cheated.
What's wrong with this? Also, I think I've officially upgraded every belt in here. Oh no, there's a couple left. I could do that though. That's fine. Just to make sure I got them all. What are these lacking in? Solder, because of what? It's because of not because of copper anymore. No. Lead, and lead is because another one of these, really. Alright, we're gonna have to... My silver is ridiculous, because I was 100% putting it into, Oh my god, these are like completely full too. Yo, what do I even do with all this silver? I don't understand. I have no idea. It makes a lot of, let's go with that. It makes a lot of, not snapping off. Don't do snapping off. I don't even know what key that was. That set that out. Let's move these all around. I actually have absolutely no idea what to do with any of this. Because, like, it's just way too much, silver. Okay, so the other sink you can put this into is, there's a couple things it goes into, but I was trying to put it into wires into tech cards, is what I was trying to do. But apparently I don't use up enough blank tech cards to make that into a reality. It doesn't actually use that much. The only other thing I can put it into is electronic circuits. Which is actually not the worst idea I would ever have. That's actually not a bad idea. It's very simple to do that. Maybe I should do that. It just has to be like a split off from that, and that's it. That's all you can put it into that's useful, but it's like, it's enough that you can use it. Let's go with that. I'll probably look into that in a little bit. I wanna do ore washing now though. What happened with my science? Rocket tech cards. Let's do something else while we're waiting for it to back up. Back up. Let's do their air purification I'm never gonna use. Equipment, probably not using. Yeah, I guess we go back to rocket silo then after that. I might as well get adaptive armor and plating then. We're not doing delivery cannons, although it's probably is a prerequisite to space assembling, so I do need to do it eventually. Yeah, something, yeah, we'll do something like that. Alright, let me go back to what I was working on before. Is there any way to block passive provider chests from allowing robots to pick up from them? It's more of a priority, but is there a reason? I mean, the way you block robots from picking up from them is you make it a steel chest. That's how you do it. If you don't want them to pick up from them for any reason whatsoever, you would make it into a steel chest instead. That's I'm kind of like, I'm not sure why you want to block them. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Let's do some...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
That's how you do it. I'll say, hey Alan, how you doing? Hello, hello. Now, the question I have here, I guess we can... I'm not sure what to start with. We have to do, like, every ore eventually. I might as well start with, like... You know, I'll start with copper. That's what I'll do. Because copper is, you know, useful. Let's do some stuff here. All good here, man? Good to hear? I'm actually not sure how I want to do this. Actually, it doesn't need to be over here. That's all I need to do. Or do I? I don't even remember how I did this last time. I think it was more like on the side here. You know, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay. It was definitely something like this. Yeah. Because I gotta start making processing units, like, now. So, but, well, yeah, it's not that close to for Umbrella, but I have to make them, yeah, sooner than later. AKA now. So. Make processing units now. What I'll do is actually, the inner track will always be whatever the other resource is, kind of like that. The outer track will be water. I don't know what I did here. Oh yeah, I was gonna put... I mean... Does it need to have, I could just insert it out, right? Yeah, it needs a bit more space than this, I just realized. Sorry, I'm a goofball. God, when is Factorio 2.0 coming out? I don't want the bots to give up on stuff. Please. I need the 2.0 release. There we go. Okay, we're all good. Don't worry about it. I just need it. Guys, you don't understand. I need it. They have these little improvements, and I'm like, man, that would be so good for exactly all the things that I do. Alright, do that, go up. So this is overall, like, it's like a little bit less one. Oh, well, I should actually put the modules in. What do I have them set to right now? Because they all should use modules, there's no reason not to. I don't have personal logistics on. Which is more of a problem because I don't have it in normal mode. Whatever, fine. I'll just have them deliver something to me. There you go, that's better. Alright. Water... Oh yeah, where's my module inserter? There it is. So I do 1 prod and 2 speeds. I probably will invert this, actually. Because I think it's just, yeah. Yeah, no. We're gonna invert that a little bit. I prefer more prod in this case. Alright, so 1 row will do 25, and I think when I put it to the next module, it will never be more than 30, which is nice. So that works out for me. I think... What I should do, actually. Hold up. Can't I just do this? Like, all these are together, and the other side is on top or something? No, not near. Further away. I think the only issue with this is that it may desync slightly, but I think that's something I can't really do much about. Oh well. It's yeah, the problem with this is it desyncs a little bit because it like I'm direct inserting it in, so it may do something where it like doesn't exactly put it in correctly, but you know, I'm willing to deal with that, I don't care. So water is again, I guess I put this the wrong way because I was kind of saying water on the outside. Please go away. All right. All right. I think we're in business. And the oil's far enough away, so I don't have to care about that either. Okay. So I'm just gonna bring a nice water down here, and then that's it. That should be good enough. All right.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Why? Why would you say such a thing? Hey, Vader. I'm making builds again. I
Hey,
need
wait a minute, you cheated.
furnaces.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
So what I should be able to do now is... I can actually I can just keep it together like this. There's actually no reason I can't do this. It's kind of weird because it does, like, combine the water on the other one, but, I mean, who cares, really? Hey, Boomark, how you doing? Here we go again. I like that one for no other reason than I like memes, okay? I'm a simple guy. Alright, yes, I need to make a silver concentrate go down. That's what I need to do. I'm a simple guy, just like memes. Really bad Reddit tier memes. So if I go speed this, right? How fast is that? Not fast enough, that's the answer. Ooh, that makes a lot of dirty water. That's crazy. I wonder if, well... Well, no, actually, I don't think that... I think it's the amount of water. Yeah, no, actually, it's fine. No, I'm, wrong. It's like Alt-X. It's like dirty water, right? Yeah, no, this is fine, actually, never mind. Sorry, I was reading it wrong. Like, once again... Alright, we're fine. Why do you need copper anywhere outside bars? I need more context into what you're asking, actually. I'm not too sure what you're asking me there. Enriched copper is just, it's just ore, like really good ore smelting, that's all it is. Why is it being moved anywhere? It's... What do you mean, why is it being moved? Do you mean, why am I putting onto belts? Because the ratio is kind of weird. So if I go copper plates, for example, I'll kind of show you. If I want to make 30 copper plates a second... I mean, I want to make more like 60, is what I want, because that's 2 full red belts, and if you kind of go all the way here, there they are. So it's like 96 electric furnaces to 20 chemical plants, and I even have like 2 prods and 1 speed in them, so it's like 18, and I have 16 in them, so... Technically speaking, I actually need more of this. Or is that raw ore coming in? Oh no, that's it's inserting copper ore into the machines. That's what it's doing. That's what I have. The game gives you a guideline for pipes. Should be in the game. I know. Most of the mods I feel should be in the game. Ah, sorry, didn't realize. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. What you were asking. Yeah, I have loaders here to go put it in. I just haven't fueled them yet. Let's do a little... There we go. Actually, I kind of wanted this to be over here, but... I can't really do that, can I? Alright, that works. And then I just have to feed this over here. There we go. The no fluid sign covers them up? Yeah, that's what I just fixed that. I just realized that you probably couldn't see that. So it just goes directly in, feeds as much as I can, and that's it, so. I realized that may have been actually part of the problem. So, it just wasn't visible. Alright. And it totally killed my ones here. That's fine, though. I'll just throw them back in. Alright. How far can these go? Yeah, not far enough. That's fine. Silver concentrate. Just like that. And I just need to put the pipe back up, and that's it. So there we go. I know. Yeah, no. I knew I broke that. I break all the things. Alright, so we got this one, and one more over here. That's also the right one. There we go. Alright, so what I should be able to do... I don't really like the fact that this other one is here, but I don't know. That one's fine. I'll leave that be. This can go away, this can go away. So I should be able to do for every single one of these. And I should also get rid of the pole here. Because ore washing is pretty similar in every single scenario, so... Everything is below, I don't know, 20,000. I probably should put a little bit more closer to the edge, actually. Okay. I'll just throw some in the middle here. Stop doing it for them. And probably for every single one of these segments, I'll just add a... Oh, it's just broken because of this. I need to put this pipe somewhere else, I think. It's not a fan of it being here. Maybe just like... Yeah, I'll just move it up. I'll move it more up. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't want it to be in the way, so... And it's currently in the way. So... It's currently very much in the way. There we go. Alright, get rid of that one, and that's the last one. It doesn't need a segment there. Alright, I didn't copy anything else, so that's pretty much all it gets. So now it's a matter of just making a ton of furnaces. And how much power do I have for it? Plenty of power. We do not have a power issue. Why does this have water in it? How is that connected? I don't understand. Because now this is an issue everywhere. Yeah, why is that connected? Not connected up there. These shouldn't even have water in it. Why do they have water? I don't fully understand how that's connected. That one's not. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't go anywhere. What? What'd I do? Connected to the leftmost row? I'm, oh, this one. That's why. Nice. I missed a singular pipe. That's fine, don't worry about it. We got it. Wait, yes, no. I know, it's confusing. And that one doesn't have anything here either. What? Alright. I don't know how this occurred, but it did. What matters is we move on and we understand our mistake. There we go. Okay, we're all good now. Get wrecked. What is all it takes? I know, but I couldn't tell. It was confusing with the pipes where exactly the issue was occurring. All right, we're gonna start with good old solid copper. Let me see if I can go get some more concrete somewhere. How much concrete do we have in these? I mean, honestly, it should be getting used by everything, so isn't even a question. Yeah, we need more concrete, like a lot more. My desire to pave the universe cannot be satiated, okay? Alright, furnace time. Here we go. Should I just do one row or what? Let's see. I'm kind of feeling one row. So, yeah, that's an easy one to, let's see. Speed and prod. Every day of the week. I mean, we can see by here by, like, speed and prod. So 83 to do this is about 43. How much is it if I do a Mark II? Because I'm going to go to Mark II at some point. It's about, yeah, it's about 80, I'd say. I'll just go for the clean 80 and that's it. So 40 in each row or something. So this is gonna use, let's see, inserter wise. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can just have it go in one row. Alright. You do have a very concrete idea of what you like. Why, thank you. You might want to have an input on the right row. That's input. It's, yeah, it's that one. That one was just inverted, that's all. Thank you. Why is that one Ah, there we go. Alright, so this is how many right now? This is 38. One more, and that's it. Yeah, and as soon as they throw that all down, I'll give it whatever it needs as well. So that's the only copper I'll ever need. How are you exactly getting the snapping on a copy? So that's a part of blueprint tools. So if you're playing vanilla, what you do is you do you do Control C, you'd highlight something, and then you'd go snap to grid relative is what you'd do. And so then when you drag it around, it will essentially do that with it, which is really nice. Oops, don't do that. I definitely have screwed this up. 1 second, sorry. My example is leaving a little bit to be decided. So that's what you normally do in vanilla. That's a vanilla feature. But if you want to do it with the blueprint tool, so if I copy something I have in my hand, I have a couple of things here. So one of them is quick grid. So one of them turns it into, when I press Shift G, it turns it into relative. The other one turns it into absolute, which is not as useful. Because I don't exactly know where it snaps. It's kind of weird. Maybe it snaps to this, or... No, it doesn't. I don't know what it snaps to something, and I don't understand what it does for that one, but the relative is more useful. So, you can also do configure, which is like, you can go back and open it again, so... One of the most useful tools, actually. But that's how you do it. That's the two ways you could do it. So vanilla is just, you hold shift and press relative, and then blueprint tools just lets me press shift G. And I get that same feature, so... And that's kind of how I kind of work with this, is I kind of, when I'm making layouts, I make something that's repeatable. Or at least I try to, so... Oh, these have some issues. Relevant, sorry, not relevant. Relative blueprinting is amazing. Actually, it needs to be a little bit lower then. We'll delete that one. So why is that one... Oh, because it normally would have a... I see. Like, yeah, so it'd be more like here. Yeah, that's what I want it to do. I think I was putting... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was putting down a bunch of signals by accident. Oh well. Doesn't make a difference. Alright, there you go. So we got stone I gotta throw back into something, but that's fine. I'm not in a huge rush to do it. What are my bots doing right now? They seem to be... Oh, are we missing pipes now? I mean, I guess I did just throw down a lot of pipes. Okay. Let's make sure it's a little bit larger now. So when I do big projects like this, that they don't go away. It's more like, because I just need to stockpile a lot of them. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, you know what we should also check? Let's check our, if we have pyroflux in all the turrets now. That's fine. That's good. Because enough time has passed that it should have caught up with it. This one does not. That's why. I missed something here. Alright, so put that in. That one's fine. These ones are not. Why is there one that's randomly, like, right here? That doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't know. I just asking the questions of, Okay, so this one decided that it doesn't have enough pyroflux. We may not actually have enough pyroflux in our network right now. The train might be getting stuck on 2 other directions, which it looks like it is. I should have actually saved a lot more pyroflux, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do something so that the pyroflux doesn't go if it's really low. Start laying pipe, yeah. Bananas the cooking is amazing. Relative blueprinting is pretty awesome, though. I know. Bananas cooking is top notch. The toppest of notches. It's I think the blueprint snapping is just one thing that I think that you just don't get out of any other game. Alright, I need to move this around, I think. You just simply don't get it. Need to get one more over here. I think I may have accidentally... Yeah, I need to give it a green wire. I'm just gonna have to make sure it's separate. That's fine. Okay, so if anything greater than, we'll say, 5,000. I want to save a lot more pyroflux. That's the weirdest thing to me, that I'm actually just running out of pyroflux. But it's most certainly just like I'm not able to figure out how to get rid of it, so... Do I have anything in here now? Nothing really that valuable. I have a lot of barrels that I could be using, but you know. It's just kind of on the slow side, but like flamethrowers don't use it that often, so. Because like overall, it's like, how much is it using? Where is it at? It's just way more valuable as a like a flamethrower fluid than anything else on Novice. Like we're making, where's it at? Only 6 a second, so it's like 1 barrel every other second, I think, or something. Because they sort no, that's 50. So it's like you get 1 barrel a minute, but like, dude, it's in flamethrowers. How could you go wrong? Screw having it in fuel. Or sorry, screw using it as power. Like, I don't need power. I need flamethrower fuel. My, I need it. But we're all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let me go do this guy. That's 1. Alright, so we got 2 guys here. It looks like it just exited. I'm gonna set this one to 0 now. 2. Alright, so it's gonna have 2 trains. So the one grabs over here, so that's 1. That is not the direction I want that to go in. Medium poles must be nice. It reaches 4 tiles instead of 3. They are. I hate the regular poles. They're just like yeah, I hate them. I don't know. no other comment. I just don't like them. They hate me and my freedom. Alright, how's this going? We don't have sulfuric acid here yet, but that's an easy bring. I know I have that really close by, so... It's like right over here somewhere. He says, even though he doesn't see it. There he is. Oh my god, seriously? It just, that's where it happened to line up, huh? There we go. I might put this closer to the side, actually. I know we have tons of sulfuric acid. Oh, okay. We don't have tons, but yeah, we have enough. There we go. That's what we expected this to be. So these should all fill up all the time with a bunch of copper ore. And by overfilling, it means we don't have to have chests, because loaders are amazing. So... I just realized that the other side here doesn't have any productivity modules. Alright, we're going to have to do that with all of these. To be honest, we could just do it with everything. There you go. Alright, and that's everything. And just double checking, yep, it can use up to 27 enriched copper plates. So, I need to go plug that in somewhere, and I don't know how. I could plug it in from the bottom always, I don't know. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 things. I'm gonna need to have, this one's gonna just have to have its own copper plates, and probably just bring the other one from the bottom, and that's it, so. Oh, and the other thing is I need the stone to get used somehow. Oh god, there's silver concentrate here too. Yeah. Maybe I should place all the things that are gonna be just so I know how it's gonna be laid out. 1 second. Oh god, there's so many things here. Okay, iron is next, sure. And what, titanium or something, or what? Sorry, not titanium, it was lead. So, enriched rare metals, I don't think I'm gonna be doing this. I have my doubts. At least not here. Because we get so much from core frags that I think we don't need it at all. Graphite wouldn't be bad. I don't think flake graphite goes into anything else, does it? Matter liberation. I like that. That's a nice word. So we'll do this one too. Actually, we'll do that more towards the end, actually. Anything that requires a furnace, we'll do first. So enriched lead is probably one. Let's see. Enriched tin, that's also a good one. So I've been putting so much of this stuff around. Enriched titanium. Now this one I've been sustaining completely from core frag mining as well, actually. So then my question is, do I actually need this? I probably don't. I might, though. Tungsten I need, though. How many more are there? Zircon, yeah, we need that too. That's actually a good question. What can you do with enriched zircon? Zirconia. Huh. Are all your builds going to be like this, direct terrain inserting? Not every single one of them, but I do direct inserting as much as it makes sense to. So this is going to be a weird one, actually. Yeah, so, okay, so the reason I'm looking at this one is because zircon by itself has a couple of purposes. You need it for stone, brick, concrete, yeah. Although, the amount we get from core mining may be sufficient enough for it, maybe? I don't know. Actually, that throws a little bit of a loop through what I was doing here. It's your issue here? Oh, there's no fuel here, right. Well, whatever, I'll just leave that be. Because, yeah, this would be... It's like you needed a second place for it or something. Just like a drop-off. I may need more than one train for this, actually. I mean, yeah. Does zircon make sense to enrich? I think it does, actually. It does. We'll just have, like, a separate train for that, I guess. Tungsten... Because it's the same as stone. Stone's is the same deal. It has to, there's nothing you can do to wash stone. It's just stone. That's how it is. Oh, you can make phenol with light oil. Huh. I didn't even know you could do that. Which one's better, actually, is now the question. You know, I'm just kind of curious here. Sorry, I need to check this out. So, like, for example, like 100 traditional. Yeah, so you have whatever you need from a phenol there. There's also industrial catalyst variant of it. Oh, I guess it's like a combination of it. So if you get like, I don't have the percentages. Yeah, where is it at? Green satisfaction? No, that's not the one. Percentage. Yeah, there you go. So I can say 50% from that. So the... Well, I'm not gonna try that again. Never mind. So you can either get it from 33 coal or 33 wood, kind of thing. So basically this is like 2 full belts of wood and coal. You can prod it, though, if you wanted to. But the other one you can do is you get it from light oil, and that's 333 light oil. I don't know, that's not a whole lot of light oil. It's also easier, you don't have to belt it around, you can just make it on the spot, too. And yeah, the oil is just amazing, because you can, like, prod it all the way, kind of thing. You know, like, here... Oh, right, because it's not matrix solver. Looks like they have a couple of bugs still in Factory Planner. Yeah, this is actually quite good. Getting it from like, well, I say that, but it's like, it's a lot more building. It's 133 versus the, in terms of pure entities, I don't know. That's a funny one, actually. I think the point of that is so that, like, you're supposed to maybe switch off it? I'm not sure. It's more like you have to use the coke then. What do you use the coke in? Oh, use it in steel plates, of course you do. And by the research data. I didn't even think about this. Yeah, this is the BZ stuff. It's like you get the oil variant and something else, but yeah, I don't even know. Anyway. Are we done for washing or no? Enriched. You get enriched aluminum, we need that too, so. I'm just trying to place down everything we'll need to enrich, and then I was gonna throw it all together. Okay, so that's enriched aluminum. What else do I need? Rich. That's an important one. We already did zircon, tungsten, titanium. Actually, I did not put one down for zircon. So I guess I might as well. I mean, I could just enrich it in its own belted line or something. I don't know. Also, this is, I did a really shoddy job with copying this. I don't know, we're starting to, It's one of those things that, like, it's just such a different one that I'm not sure if I should do it. I'm probably gonna just take it off the belt and do it then. So we're not gonna make one for zircon. Zircon, tungsten, titanium. So titanium also, I believe that it depends how much titanium is used in, which I actually literally don't know. I maybe should just make a place for it, anticipating that we're gonna need it. It's portable solar, electric mining drill, space rail. You know what? I'm gonna put it down, and just to anticipate that I may need it at some point. There's no harm in doing it. I'd rather have it and not need it than not make it and regret it later. So that now we get to enrich silver as well, and we're gonna have to do something about that. Enriched lead, and then there's gold. Enriched aluminum, enriched rare metals. So rare metals I'm not going to do. So rare is just absolutely abundant in everything else, but, and this is a however. Here, okay, here's the question about enriched metals. So you get enriched rare metals, and you get to put into a furnace. Do it. So you get two of these. You get to just put just rare metals in, but you also get to do this palladium powder variant of it, which is giving you more rare metals. But I'm like, do I not just want like this one to make it like use up rare metals and just give me as much powder as possible? And I don't know what the answer to that is. It depends how much platinum and palladium I need. I might just do the inefficient one on purpose. Well, we'll leave that be. I'm just gonna say, what I might do is I might throw another one down. I know what I'll do. I'll throw another one down, and then I'll just leave it. And we'll make it just a question mark one that will potentially never get used. 1 second. Right there. Okay. Just to make sure we have more than enough of everything, so. That's, let's see. That's wolframite. This is wolframite. I just want to make sure I have an abundance of everything. And what did I want for this last one here? It wasn't, I don't remember what it was. Oh, titanium, right. I was gonna put titanium down just in case. And that's it. Okay, we're good. Rare metals come in big now at Energy Science 2, FYI. Energy. It's gonna be a while before I get to that, I will say. I am leaving it open for that, though. Yeah, you know what? I think it does get used enough. It's probably Holium cables, right? If I remember, they're no Holium plates. I don't remember, but I'm gonna just I'll leave it. I'll maybe just wash it. Thought you said you want to turn dirty water into gold. Maybe I heard wrong. I do. That's exactly what this is. You did not hear wrong. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's actually one of the greatest things you can do with it. No, it's the cards that make Energy 1 and 2 used in all the streams. Ion Stream, Chem Stream. Ah, right, yeah, that's right. It's used in streams. I forgot about that. Oops. Alright. So, alright, we'll work on it one at a time, but as it gets to over here, somewhere... I'll probably just enrich the silver here and then, yeah. I see, I thought you were making silver concentrate. I confused myself. Yeah, all good. No, yeah, no, gold is the 100% the best thing to make in that, so. Do I have a place where I just get these or no? Oh, right, I had the pipes everywhere. I forgot about that. What I'll do is I'll, put some in my inventory. We're missing storage here. Why did you have barrels with you? Oh, right, it does do that, doesn't it? Bit of an oddball, isn't it? Oh, it's trying to keep it with some landfill, that's why. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, these are good. These are my, It's gonna make sure it has enough bots. Need bots again. Give me bots. Gift bots. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go up and get them. They're somewhere up here. So yeah, steel's the biggest issue I have, so I'm gonna probably help to rectify that in a little bit. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, nah, we're in business. Okay. We're all good. Okay, so... let's just go wrap up whatever I was doing, I suppose. So, one goes all the way to the top, the other one, I'll try to plug in from the bottom. I may have to do some kind of changes to it, though. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to do, though. Can I just plug in the copper, like, into the belt and reverse it or something, or what? I kind of want to, but... I don't know, that might be easier said than done. Dude, where are my bots and why are they not with me? They're really into some kind of, like, project there, and there's so much stuff here. What is all this? Alright, let me go get them to destroy this too, because this is ridiculous. Where is it at? Yeah, just get rid of all this. Dude, we should not have any trees here at all. Alright. Let me go get my bots again, because I don't know where they are. Come back, my friends. They got stuck on some project. I got hung up on that, so we'll do that. Even lads, hey Pat! How goes whatever hell he's doing? I'm enriching ores, Pat, you won't understand. You have to have a very high IQ to understand enriching ores. You don't even know. Also, I need to do some cliff explosiving. You're right, I don't understand. Good. And you never will. That works, Pat. This is the, this is just the way things are gonna be now for now on. Now you know how it feels to, talk to yourself, Pat. I don't know. Oops. I don't know why I insult Pat so much. Pat is my dear friend and I should not make fun of him, so... But he gets weirded out when I don't insult him, so, you know. It's really a no-win situation, so... Because you're being too nice to me, you need to stop. It's like it's out of character for me now. Alright, these can go... He's right. So much over the years. No, he sounds like genuinely worry for my mental health. Wow. Alright, so now it has its own copper line to do whatever it wants. I'm very interested in, like, should I be using light oil for Bakelite? I don't even, sorry, for, phenol. Oops, sorry, my escape key slipped. Anyways. I don't know. I don't really have a good answer to that, actually. Oops. Good thing I don't have the railgun anymore, because I just shot randomly. Is it just... Okay, so we need to work on steel now, because steel is, I think, a total garbage. Which is really weird, because we actually have a lot of good steel production here, so... I mean, I probably need to go into, like, the proper wood production and all that kind of fun stuff, so... Alright. Alright. Hopefully we have enough, what are they called? Modules? Yeah, we got a good amount. I'm gonna bring it to about 3 of these. Yeah. How's it going? Hey, it's Jordan. How you doing? 0 days until since the railgun incident. But the thing is, I didn't have the railgun that time, so we're good. Don't worry about it. You know, I just realized, actually, if I had to guess... I just realized when I did those undergrounds, I don't think I stored it in a proper place. No, I absolutely didn't. Whoops. Need to change that. It should have been here. Yeah, and I had it right there, and I didn't actually make it into a proper slot. Oops. Alright. I don't need these guys to help me. Where it should have been. It's not like we're gonna never use them, but you know. And that should be, yeah, that should be more normal. There we go. Okay, that's what it's supposed to be. Because I remember I upgraded them all, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't put it into a chest, because I didn't recall putting it into a proper chest. Alright, copper... Oops. Thank you. Alright, this is gonna be a very, interesting one. I'm gonna have to figure this one out, because, yeah. Alright, so that's all good, and it's coming in from where? It's not coming in from anywhere. So yeah, now we have to start playing the game of how do we get this to reverse properly. Right, this is why, like, I don't have a main bus, I just have a disaster, because it's like, it's going in 2 different directions right now, so... alright. It looks like we're solid now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna input priority here, because this is the last bit of copper. I'm gonna let it do whatever it wants, and also, core fragments are still coming from there, technically, so... It's whatever is in here, and then that's it, because I'm officially closing this one down. Yeah, we're just closing it down. We're not using that anymore. Okay, so that's done. Is there a reason why these didn't do anything? Oh, dirty water cannot go anywhere. Oh, I never hooked it up. Right, I remember that. Just made your engine block, forgot to beacon it, and there's no space to fit them. Time to redo it. Based. That's exactly what I do all the time. I would rather move things a quarter of an inch or whatever than actually suffer the indignity of having it kind of be slightly wrong, you know? It's just it doesn't work. Okay, I think we're still missing a couple of underground somewhere. We're missing a couple furnaces to go with that too. But that's why I'm doing iron and the other one first, so I can get those out of the way completely. Yeah, because the iron and the other one are just like that's what we're lacking in at the moment. So I'm just looking around to see if I can get some steel plates going somewhere. Steel plate. I do have some in some storage somewhere, so I'll go grab those. Some over here too. Well, there's a lot of steel beams, so. Alright, pipes. Go faster. It needs a lot of them. You know, like, technically speaking, I could have saved a lot if I just, like, made this a straight line, but I don't know. I kind of like it when it's inefficient, I don't know. What do you use to melt steel beams? Jet fuel, obviously. What kind of dumb question is that, Pat? I'm gonna give it a lot more of these, because what I'll do is I'll give it a lot more over here. Yeah, it was more of a speed issue than it was like an actual like output issue. Okay, I think we're doing good now. Yeah, it's not missing that much more. What are these guys missing? Advanced circuits, and then I'm going to fix by nothing because it's not actually working. What the fuck? Oh, because yeah, that's right. It didn't have enough fluid in here. I mean, it's also missing a bunch of stuff here. I should just put into a warehouse or something right now. Let me go fix that up. I might just throw it into a warehouse temporarily while I'm going way too far down. While I finish fixing this up, I need to throw it into a warehouse. There you go. Alright, now they can all go. Okay, we're all set. We're all fine and dandy. Train. Fuel. It's all good. Does it have the correct orders? Yeah, I should probably give it a group. There's no novice. I'll just use a core fragment for it. Whatever. I'll change that later. I'll pet. Today's objective is tier 5 relic. I want a clue hunter relic. Thank you, Pep. Today's objective is I'm gonna do a lot of ore washing and a lot of like just making sure I have good outposts and stuff. So most efficient use of essentially my ores, and I hope to get into space today actually as well. That's the other goal. That's the stretch goal. If I can do that, then I'm happy. I'm also missing more pipes. Yeah, I did need it to be like going into this, because yeah, I wouldn't have been able to have this work any other way. Why are these full right now? Oh, because it's just like, yeah, it's not going fast enough through it. More because of this side, but that's okay. Yeah, we're already at the situation where the copper ore thing is kind of broken, but that's fine. I don't care. No group assigned. Put that there, and let's go automatic. God, these need to be faster. I need faster trains. Hey, Bad Touch Shark. How you doing? Alright, let's do... The thing I just realized is this should actually... Just make sure it's limited. There you go. Okay. I love adding limits to my trains. Why would you think you were going here? Oh, because it's gone the wrong order, actually. Go the other way. Yeah, sure, do whatever you want then. Should be full as the first priority, actually. Alright, so this is going to be a... Can I just put this in to give it... I guess I can't rename it like that. I haven't really used the new train groups yet, so... Iron... Okay, and then use station switcher... I don't have another one yet. Setting up complex train systems again, guys. Iron ore. Requester. So I'm gonna try that one of those mods out. I'll give it a shot in just a second. Is the train linter? I want to see what that does. Alright, so if I go open up this one, how does this work? It doesn't seem to really work. Why is this the only thing I see? Oh, there we go. Show train groups with stations that have dynamic limits. So I guess it's one of these ones. Why is that an option that's disabled by default? Separate train limits by station name. Okay. Show schedules, yeah, that's fine. So if I say I want to create a copy of the train. That's kind of cool. Why is it, it's like a little bit snapped, but that's fine. So that lets you kind of put another one in, I guess. I've never used this one before. I'm pinging 8. Oh, I see. And that has, like, warnings. There are no stations with the name thing. Yeah, but that's a part of, train groups. Maybe I have to exclude it? Add rich text, fueler. Yeah, that's fine. And add depot signal. Substring, that's fine. Doesn't seem to really do much, does it? Oh, maybe we'll just hide it then? I'm not sure how this works. Bypass fuel signal, maybe? It's on substring, though. It shouldn't be getting used, you would think. Hide anything with that. I'm gonna try the anything with that then. Because substring is not an exact match, but I don't want it to use that as a part of the. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem to really work, does it? Yeah, I know. There's no state. Do I have to actually literally put it in, or maybe it refreshes if I do something else? I'm just wondering how this works. Because it seems kind of cool. I could try and put the full thing in. Like, I could put, like, that and fuel. You know, because that's actually what it would be, is this. Exact match. But it doesn't seem to really change much here. Move trains. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of sad about it, actually. How's this one doing? The other thing is it doesn't actually copy the train groups as well. That's the other problem with it right now. Because I just noticed that that's a bit of an issue too. So I made a copy of a train and the train group is yeah, that would be part of the metadata. So that's the second problem I have with it. So this is supposed to be like just like a nice way of seeing what needs more trains and stuff at a glance. I think so. Add hidden keyword. Add a keyword. If a train's name contains that keyword, any schedules that include that train stop will not be shown in the display tab. Well, then that's useless then. I don't want that. It will be excluded when calculating the sum of train limits for all train stops in the schedule. In other words, that stop will treat it as if the limit is 0. But it's saying it doesn't exist, which is true. It doesn't exist. It's not supposed to. Well, this is not very useful to me. I'm not going to use that then. I'm just like, it has a bunch of incompatibilities with other mods I have, so I tried it. I'm going to remove it next time I get a chance. So, Mike tracked? I don't know. I was trying something new, but yeah. Clearly I was in the wrong or something, I don't know. Oops. Don't make fun of me, Kodiak. I was you once. I think I need to do. I think I need to put something for every single one of these where it goes like, well, because I'm gonna run into this a lot where it's gonna just like have it around and then it's gonna be like not gonna be able to do something properly. Logistic mode. Just want to make sure it goes into the system, essentially. See, it does a pretty good job at, like, making sure it's uninterrupted, so... So I'm pretty content with that. Do I not have... I guess I don't have any of those. Alright, so we're gonna have something over here. This is gonna do my lovely steel processing. Don't know how much I'm gonna need though. I think like a full belt of this would be fine. So like 6 of these then is what we're gonna need. And I've got to bring some coke in as well. I have to figure that out, but it should be okay. I even have salt over here, it's actually quite nice. Yeah, that should be fine. That was not the correct stop you were supposed to be at. What on earth? How did that happen? How did it not copy the stopover? I think Linter doesn't. Okay, I think it's Linter's fault. 1 second. I know there's events that it does for. I'm just taking it out. Where's Linter? There's not trails. There's events it does on train groups that makes it sync it. So, well, I guess it doesn't matter what this says. Just gonna take it out completely. I don't think I'm using it anymore. It was worth a try. I like the idea of it, but it's got, yeah, it's not compatible with TCS and train groups, which are 2 very basic vanilla mods, which I would have assumed it would have been compatible with. I would have assumed they were staples with most like vanilla train systems that people do, but apparently not. I guess I don't know. Cursor blueprint doesn't matter. Might, yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. One too many cheats, though. I'm not mad at it or something, I'm just like, I kind of expected something different from it, and that's not what it does, so. Oh yeah, we gotta start doing some, fuel. Biomethanol fuel. I think I'm gonna have to bring wood here anyway, so we're good. It's okay, man, calm down. I'm sorry, I'm angry. Can't help it, I'm so mad. Tell by the furiousness of my voice and the passion. The passion and furiousness. Now our trains are broken? Now they're fine. Okay, but you're triggering me, so now. Okay, we're all good. They seem to all have that problem where the middle ones are the last ones to go, but yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's just chips now, and are the chips good? Yeah, I'd have to add another row of this or something, so which I can do. It's definitely in the realm of possibility. Might as well keep destroying cliffs and stuff. You don't even know. Alright. Yeah, titanium just kind of sucked, actually. I don't even need that much of it. It didn't suck. It was, sorry, it doesn't suck. It's just that the novice fragments give way too much of it. Sorry. I need to elaborate on my my slander of titanium. I think if I have one thing I want to say about the Brevin mods so far, they're really good. I think the only thing is that the core fragments make it way too strong, but that wouldn't be the biggest problem that this mod suite has. The biggest problem that this mod suite definitely most certainly has is just the sheer amount of well, for gas stations are ridiculously strong, and things like biomethanol are strong, things like that too. It's it just has too much power gaps, I'd say. I'm gonna get rid of some of these raiders. Did Mike cheat again? Mike's always cheating, every single day. Should I make a coal area stop? I guess I should. Has a 2 mil right there, that's pretty good. Oh, that's a K2 thing? Yeah, I understand that. K2 buffs power a lot. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just a little bit on the strong side. Just debating, do I make it right now? Oh god. What have you done? It's fine. Oh, well, this one's having an issue getting out. You know what, I'm just gonna tell someone to go early. Those trains are a bit on the slow side. That's fine. Over time, we'll do it. Just wondering if I should go get coal now. Just start plugging it in the way I want to, and I think the answer is yes. It is a little bit on the little bit on the cheaty side, little bit. All right, let me go throw this down here somewhere. Do I need to make this go to the side or what? There's an iron patch there. Oh yeah, there's that core frag miner there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, 1 second. Not crossing. Straight rail. Let's see. Do I even need this one, or... Yeah, no, we don't. We're good. I don't think I need that either. And probably not this either. Yeah, thanks for following Cheese of Truth. I like your name, actually. Well, like, SC is hard to say how option is until you get an acronym, then you can reflect. Also very true. Accurate. Can you only believe we're just 40 hours into this now? Only 40 hours. How much does one lane here do? Let's see. That's 57, okay. We can do 2 per line. Alright. Just a little bit. I might go grab a coffee in a second. Listen, it's, I haven't had my, I don't know, my 3rd coffee or something for the day. Actually, I don't know how many I've had. I don't even count how many coffees I have. I just have a lot. $40 hours, Kelp, minus 40 hours from failed runs. 1 failed run, I'll have you know. Okay, 2, but, you know, shut up. Wasn't even failed, it was... The first one was we raised the science multiplier, so you could hardly call that failing. We just got to the point at which I want to scale up everything, and I'm like, wait a minute. This is very interesting, this run.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, it's like that. Coffee is a performance-enhancing drug, you cheated? It is for me. Alright, let me just finish this outpost, I'll go grab some in a sec. It was 100% a performance-enhancing drug. It's only second to steroids. Alright, and this is a coal provider. Dude, why do you have so many barrels? Okay, I know why it has so many barrels, but seriously. Alright, let me just let it go wherever it wants to go. I do need to give it some more efficiency modules. I probably should just grab a lot more for myself. Because I put 2 in for every single one of these. How many is this right now? 125 times 2, yeah, 250. I guess I don't want to carry around 250 though. Kind of lazy. Oh, and the belt's screwed up here. 1 second. You mean the science multi we tried to do for the get-go? Hey, I'll have you know, it was voted on and it lost, so it wasn't we told you to. It just, the majority was wrong? I don't know, actually. No, it's fine. It was good to experiment with it, but we kind of learned, so anyways, I'm gonna go, be right back. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'm back. We compromised on 1K, we did. And I subsequently ignored it. That's what ended up happening. These are good. My brother, why do you not have any furnaces? My brother, where are you at? Oh, there's some in there. I'll just go put some in. Let's see, anything else? I think it just took it away from me again. It did. It was like, you don't want those. Fuck, where are they? There they are, and they're in that one, alright. I have them over here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... If everything is underneath 50, or... Everything is greater than equal to 50. Just if it's really low to make sure it prioritizes that one. Unfortunately, it will actually eat it up by these other ones first, I just realized. Oops. Huh. And what I'll do is I'll, do it to these ones too. I actually would prefer if it doesn't actually put the furnaces in here. It looks like it's all going back to normal now, so that's the good news. The bad news is, yeah, I still need to get steel, and then I need to extend it one more time, I think, is what we're gonna do. I hate this setup I have here, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. Bro, why exactly? Yeah, it's because I couldn't get it to go down here. That's why. I remember now why I did this. Do this. Oh, by the way, Pi got a really big update, so essentially my factory in that is absolutely fucked up. No, it's not. It's not that bad, but I do have to do a bunch of stuff with it whenever I come back to it. So that's gonna be fun. Let's see, 13. That's fine. Then I'm gonna have to have a silver one somewhere. And I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna copy this again, and I'm gonna just put a variant of it right there or something. And just make that, yeah, just make another one. That's it. Just do nothing but make more and more problems for myself for the next couple decades. I wonder if we have a good bit of copper to get us going. 1 second. Or so not copper, something else. Wait until a few refactories, you pretty much have to restart Pies entirely because it's not worth the time and you can do an SC run entirely. I mean, potentially, but also it's more likely that I could just lock it to whatever version I kind of stalled on there. Let's do that. There's also something I could do. I could just not upgrade, you know. It's also a possibility. But I think I'm pretty much committed to trying to get it to do whatever the upgrade kind of do, and that's it, so. You know, the original plan was I was gonna mix up SE and Pies, but I ended up not doing that because I needed more time to get to the point at which I could make a nice video for this. So, and I do want to make a nice video for it, so I keep getting good ideas for what I want to do for it, so that's really what it comes down to. Does it have delivery? Yes, it does. I guess I should put the rest of the coal down. Let me go make sure that's okay. I'm wondering if phenol from coke is still the best option, but I think it is. Because we're not gonna make processed fuel anymore, so it just makes sense to get rid of it, so. Logically, just makes sense to me. Okay, so we got a nice coal pickup location. Alright, so what I'm gonna do from now on is... Oh, dang it. You should do exotic industries as that happens. It might not actually be the worst idea, actually. I've been talking about the fact I kind of want to do that, so... I don't think I'll fall too far behind. I think I'll be... They only do major updates for Pies, and I'm saying only, but it really is like a really big feat for them to do as much as they do for it. But I think I could probably keep up with it relatively well. I don't know. What I could do is I could just do like a little side stream soonish, just to put that factory back up to date, kind of a thing. That might be a good idea. Just to make sure it's in sync, kind of a thing, and not having any issues. Oh, it's not landfill. It's fine. So we're gonna do coal requester. Frank is about to tell me what he truly thinks of my proposal.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Need a... need a 4-1 here. Hey, thank you for following, Ring. Thanks a lot. So I'm just laughing at the Frank thing. I like Filthy Frank, so. I like the funny meme man. Oops. Alright. And we're good to go. Alright, and what I'll do is, yeah, because I don't actually need this much space for this, so I'm just gonna keep it pretty much just like here. There we go. Well, I wanted to say I'm in business, but I'm really not, because I need to get the rest of this down here. Actually, it's pretty close to it right here. One second, I want to switch my music slightly. This is the Space Mall again. Dude, I hate the Space Mall. Dude, how do I tell it not to go there? I should recognize it by now. Yeah, chill. Let's go into something a little harder. 1 second. Let's do this one. This one's pretty good. I hate the Space Mall. Block it on YouTube? Does that even work? I don't know. I'm used to YouTube just having so many non-features that, like, I expect nothing from YouTube and I'm still disappointed. That's how it works for me. I need some lubricant. You can block channels, so I assume it would work? No, because the channel has good stuff, too. Welcome to my life. It has some good things, too, so... It's a bit of a mixed bag, so... Coal to limit. Do I have a train somewhere, or no? Just... no. I need to have a place to make a bunch of trains. I should just copy oops, and go though. Oh, right, there isn't actually anything placed there, but that's fine. I mean, I don't know if RTGs are... it's 50 processing units. Uranium fuel cells, too. I think you could put advanced engine units in there. I mean, I probably could do it with batteries and solar, but it still requires... oh, no, that's the tier 1 I need. It's an additional engine unit. Oh, I already have it. Okay, good. Okay, that's not so bad. You need palladium for this. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't have that right now, so... Apparently it just comes from rare metals and dust. Go figure. I thought I put a bunch of... I did, and I just didn't put them up here. That's fine. Just to make sure they're going in the right direction. Okay, so that's good. This one's going to be the coal train. No group. Or fragment. Because these are very much just something that novice does. Let me give it a good old... You know what I think is going on? I think that I did not... Oh, I know why. I have to trigger it to do something. Okay, never mind. Sorry, it's not updating it because when you use station replacer, it doesn't actually realize that you did basically a station replace. I'm gonna go do something with this. So you have to add a condition and just remove it, and then it works. All right. That should be enough for it to fuel up after that. There you go. I like that 1 second of inactivity because it basically doesn't spend any time here whatsoever. Alright, it's gonna do its coal thing, that's fine. Oh, song? I don't want the song? Sorry about that, 1 second. I don't have anything set up for it because I just listen to stuff on YouTube, but you can go there. Whenever I see that, I just basically link it, so don't worry about it. I do want to script it out at some point to figure out how I can get there. Yeah, no problem, man. I want to script it out at some point so that it would actually tell me what's playing in the browser, but I don't know if that's a bad idea. It might be a bad idea. I don't know. The IT second me basically says that I shouldn't do anything like that ever, so let me go with that. All right, anyways. This was a pretty good playlist. That's why I decided to go to it after I heard the crappy Space Mall stuff, so it likes bringing me there for some reason and doesn't realize I keep switching from it every time. So there's some salt here, but that's fine. Just don't ever listen to IT sec people? Yeah, I know. What could possibly go wrong? It's harder with YouTube mixes, I know. It's okay idea if you have separate stream browser profile. Yeah, but the problem is I'll forget. I sort of do. I use Firefox as like my streaming browser, if that makes any sense. I need a coke up here somewhere. So I already kind of do that, but yeah. So I believe I can furnace this guy. Yes, I can. So I'm going to start with this one because I need phenol. The other one could just do coke and be priorityed into it somewhere or something. You have a block tube plugin? Dude, I just don't understand. What happened to the internet where I need a bunch of plugins to make the internet usable? Like ad block and... Sorry, wait. I'm not allowed to say that one. Sorry. It's anti-malware block. That's what it is. No, I am 100% allowed to say that. Don't worry about it. I'm just memeing. I'm a meme lord. You can say ad block as much as you like. Although I may not get any sponsors for this, so you know. But that's why we're brand risk. Actually, I should go like here. Time to plug Twitch Turbo, yes. Yes, yes, I have that. For sure. Of course. That's my favorite kind of turbo. Alright, I need some... Coke. 1, 2, 3, 4. The biggest kappa you've ever seen. No, I've already basically stated that I will spend like 50 hours to not see ads in order to save myself from seeing 10 minutes of ads. So I will spend that kind of time. I got like Pi-hole and all that kind of stuff. It's fun. Let's see.
Based.
So basically my my aspects of as a content creator are not looking too good. Dude, how do you have zircon there? Who dares to put zircon there? Whatever, just bring it over. No, I'm not coming down for you. You have to come to me. And just to make sure it doesn't like get put into here, just put coal here as a filter. It must have been from some like stone or something, I don't even know. Oops. Alright, and these are gonna be for Coca-Cola. I'm thinking this is the best way to make, because the 6 and 6, sorry, 6 and 6 final, 3 Coke versus the 6 wood to make 6 Coke. So you're dropping 6 Coke to make a bit more final, and I'm like, that's probably fine, because Coke is like, so wood is free, like actual, legitimately free. And coal is like, pretty free, because we get a lot from coal fragments. And oil is not so much, so, you know, that's why I'm kind of thinking this is the best solution. Well, we're gonna need some more, furnaces. I thought I kind of fixed it up relatively, did I not? No, the answer is I definitely did. Well, I do have them here. That's weird then. How do I not have... It's because I'm not in a logistics grid, that's why. Let me go get some logistics going. I forgot I made them all into non-logistics. I already missed the Ocula in pies. Alright, now we're good. I'll let it give me whatever it needs to. Oh, that was a full load, huh? Okay. Where would these be? Like right here? Okay. I think the other thing I might do is I might just put some poles here, just because... This may not make a lot of sense, but it's because they're lighted poles, so it'll make it more pretty and visible, you know? All that kind of stuff. We need that. Alright, I think we're good to go. I do like how it does deliver things to me, even though I'm not actually in my body or whatever, if that makes any sense. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Alright, how much is this exactly giving me? Let's have a look. This is gonna make 13 lanes of phenol. Sorry, 13 phenol a second. And what's up here? What does it need right now? This is the primary phenol consumer. We're gonna have 2, so 17. I mean, just making it into a full belt is probably not the worst idea I've ever had. I mean, underground pipe is in the way. Well, why don't you just stop being in the way? Alright, there we go. So that's gonna double it up to about 2... I could probably just add like 1 more to the top and that's it, except there's an oil thing here for some reason. Okay, that should do it. I'll just put a bunch of coke here and then that's it. I don't think I really need this much, but let's give 1 more and that's it. We're going to say prioritize coke here, and input priority for the one that's the phenol. So we know that we'll have a phenol belt And the coke will basically be whatever I need in the end, that's it. Now I'll bring it up the same way. Do I need coke in much else? I just need it in the fuel as well, right? Well, I needed some in the... Why did I need it in the warehouse? I don't remember. One second. What's it even used in? Silicon... Really? Silicon? I guess so. I know it's needed in... Yeah, these I don't need. Tungsten carbureid. I guess that's why. I remember putting it in the, Oops. Am I out? Oh, no, I'm right here. I'm like, am I out of stuff? And I'm not. Oh, and we brought the wood here, too. That's useful. Oops. Oh, I thought I reoriented it upwards. Here's where most of the phenol goes anyways. What's the issue with this one? I haven't actually hooked it up yet. I just realized I should have actually inverted the belts for this, but I'm not doing that, so... Also, I can use some upgrades. And does it have everything it needs for water? The answer is no. Most certainly not. Alright. That should be... Yeah, after it gets inserters, it will be... not fine, because I need copper, I think. Do I need copper? Gets it from this one. And I just, yeah, I just split it off from there and did whatever I wanted to with it, so... Whatever, it's ugly, what are you gonna do? Sue me. Don't really care about it. We're going to a train base, that's what we actually want in the end. Yeah, this should effectively double the amount we bring in here, so we're all good. Assuming, of course, that the copper is going the right way, which it's not. I think that's all it's missing, right? Yep, that's it. And that's it. I can now make more advanced ships. I was afraid to scale it before that. Flipped loaders for which one? I don't think I have flipped loaders anywhere, do I? No, they look okay. Sorry, that may have been a minute or two ago. Coal unloader? Let me have a look. I don't think so. It looks like it's working. Because it already did 2 rounds of this, so... Oh, wait. Hold up a minute. This is wrong. I just realized that this is like, there's another problem. Yeah, these are not supposed to be where this is. Let's see. Someone not fit. I'll, figure out how to get rid of this on and stuff later. Can I copy the same container? Thank you. Can I put a little bit more in there or no? Not really. I just have all this coal now. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I could just, like, give it a container over here somewhere or something and just put it back in. This is a different issue. The left one, They don't look flipped, they don't look, oh, these are flipped, you're right. Actually, you're right. Huh? How did I manage that? Yeah, you're right, never mind. You were right. Good eye. For a minute there, I was gonna say, I'm like, it doesn't look like it to me, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, it totally is. The 3 belts were full, yeah. I am seeing the error of my ways now. Yeah, there you go. Good enough. The bots could just take whatever else out. So all I wanted from it, so. Like flips loaders, well, chat flips tables? Yeah, no, I know. I try. Try my best. And the best sometimes isn't good enough. Alright. So, with that being said, let's have a look. So we got Coke, and we got that, and this is a biomethanol stop, so... Let's go make a biomethanol chain. So we want to do... Not solid rocket fuel, we want light oil. I think you do biomass from... You can make a formaldehyde version of biomass, but I don't mind just using the gas-powered stuff. It might matter for other places, but not for this one. So it's just wood, oxygen, and steam. Let's have a look. Boiler. I hope I have boilers here somewhere. I might not. Actually, I have electric boilers. Well, I don't have them, but, you know, I could have them. Which I need them anyways. I'm not even gonna bother using a fueled boiler, although we could. I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence about that. Yeah, I might as well just do it, because, yeah, it's actually not that expensive. I have an idea of how to do this. So just gotta bring water here for steam. Is it biomethanol like that? Yeah. I think I gotta... let's see. I kind of want to have this hooked in, but I'm trying to debate how to do this. Yeah, maybe let me select this. Yeah, I know I have it right there. Needs to do something like this or something? I don't know. Doing weird layouts here. Actually, no, it can be one more down. I'm actually, yeah, I have light oil like really close by, so it's not like that's really an issue. And then need oxygen, and that's it. Green fuel, huh? Yes, because it gets a lot more out of the fuel as it is, which is really nice about it. So we still need fuel to power these, so it's a matter of, do you want to do processed fuel, Coke, or something else? And I might as well just use the green fuel. Biomethanol is extremely overpowered in this set of mods. It's really, really broken. It is 100% broken. It's just ridiculous. If you're playing K2SC, there's no way you don't do biomethanol. Do I need wood for one of these? I forget. Yes, I need wood for that one. You haven't set up biomethanol on your K2 SE playthrough? It's really good. It's like, it's infinite power. Since playing K2 SE, there's no way you don't do meth either. That's also very true. You do all the methanol. But it's, yeah, it's a very good fuel source. It's just so good. Alright, where's my light oil? Right over there. I wouldn't use it for trains though, because it has a bit of a reduction in speed. It's at basically 50% fuel pollution, which is that's actually one of the main reasons to do it. But it's also just really cheap and easy to make. But it's like the top speed is 90 and 80% acceleration, so I don't use it for anything like that. How's the speed of these? It needs to be a little bit higher. You can even prod these too, which is amazing. Actually, I'm gonna, one second, I'm gonna do a little bit of a module inserter for all these. Yeah, that's fine. You could even module, like, it's insane. You can actually module this one too. Like everything could be prodded in this. Actually, it's not enough biomethanol, I just realized. Okay, maybe don't do that. I might need another biomethanol plant. I mean, I probably should. Does it make enough steam? Yeah, it does. Alright. There you go. So like this building, which would normally create like 8 pollution meter, is going to be at 4 pollution meter just from that. Unlimited power, and it's like it's a better fuel source. The only one that's comparable is processed fuel. And even then, it's like using coal and stuff. This is like, this entire setup is using a minuscule amount of wood. Wood is free, right? Oxygen comes from the air. And then it's just, you're just taking fuel, which is this light oil. That's the most expensive part about it, is the light oil. That's it. That's all this is like a really cheap light oil fuel. So we have Michael telling us all the way to cheap power. I really am, though. This is 100% the least ethical way of doing power. I'm telling you that right now. It's just too good. You're welcome. Alright, so we got coke here as well. What I'm gonna do is I'll also probably feed it into some chests as well, just so it's available. Let's see. Inserters. I was curious about the inserter rate. It's fine. We'll see. How come oil is a part of biomethanol? Because apparently fuel is a part of it. So you're making 10 fuel to do biomethanol. It's biomethanol fuel. It's not biomethanol. It's the biofuel. Sorry, that's what it is. So you're putting 6 fuel in to make 10 biomethanol. So you're essentially taking the energy of, because these are 50 megajoules. These are also 15 megajoules. But what you're doing is you're taking 6, you're turning it into 10 for the low cost of a little bit of biomethanol. And all that you really, like, yeah, all that costs is a little bit of biomethanol, yeah. It's biofuel, sorry. I should have been more clear. I may have misspoke slightly. So for the rest of this, I guess I'll just do a couple of these going all the way up. How much gel does that make? It makes like 5. So what I'll do is it will output like this. Insert over here. So this will make a, let's see, only 6, really? But it does use 18 plates, so. And salt's right there, so. I need graphite too, I just realized. Oops. So this uses 28 to make that much. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Graphite. So, technically speaking, graphite should just come from over here, actually. Wherever it is. I think I had it here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Well, you gotta put graphite into the tin ore, are you kidding me? Oops. Whoops. Well... one second. Do I just... Yeah, no, I can't do that. Never mind. I may have to give it like another... Yeah, this is not gonna work, actually. I think. I'm thinking about it. Because you could put a long arm inserter, but it's like, yeah. I don't have enough space here. So it might be something I put somewhere else. Oh, damn it. I didn't even think about that. I kind of screwed myself actually here. Actually, no, I have some options actually. Hold up. You know, I really should have just kept this the same. Because then I can move it all up a little bit, and then it's fine. Yeah, whatever. I'll deal with that when I get to it. So where's my, let's see, not that one. I need the one that gives me. I maybe screwed this royally. Graphite. Product. No, I did not do anything here properly. God. Yo, what is wrong with me? Alright, anyways. Just like, there's several problems. Let's go with that. And I'm looking at it right now, like, I'm gonna be basically moving this all again at some point. Another railgun incident. Yeah, I should just worked on it one at a time. Anyways. Let's go do, let's see, graphite. Where's some good graphite? Flake graphite. Railgun lethal base zapper, I know. Mike tracked. You don't even know the half bit. Electric furnaces. Hey Mahalik, how you doing? Mahalik is aspiring to be a VTuber one day. And good on him. I only have one furnace? Okay, I didn't know we have more than that. Okay, cool, good. Malik is absolutely based. Malik will instantly be my favorite VTuber of all time. Aspirations, I know. One day, Mahalik. One day soon. Soon, soon, soon. Can I get these bots? Hey, we did research for a change. And then you're gonna ask, who are you? What did you do with Mike? Mike never does research. What happened to my streamer? He used to be cool and didn't research anything. No, these ones are fine. And I'm gonna go copy one of these ones. One day in 2023, remind me. I guess I'll just bring this up here. So, how many rows of this is it? Let's say 21. So it's really we're doing 4 to 2. Let's just do that. That's the simplest way to math this out, so. Alright, let's go down here. As graphite. No, sorry, flake graphite. Different. Not graphite. Okay. And it's gonna need some steam. I just have to bring it water. I'm wondering how much... So, hold up. How much does this need for steam? Don't give this anything yet. So it's like just... It's about like 5.5 steam, right? So... Steam... Say 100 degrees, because it doesn't care about the temperature. So atmospheric condenser. That would be 1.2. I mean, you could put it to one more. Yeah, you could just do that, actually. I'm just observing this, and I'm like, yeah, you could just do... Instead of, like, bringing a... Like, these are just awesome for this. Just free water, you know? It needs so little that I just kind of thought to myself, you know, we don't really need this, do we? 1 second, stop doing this. There he goes. Like, it's not gonna be fast, but, you know, I guess who cares? Mike will VTube one day. Yeah, sure. Sure I will. After you make the avatar for me. And I probably should just give it, like, actual water. It's like, it's close by. There's really no point in me not doing it, to be honest. So, pump, offshore pump, there we go. It's just close, so you know it's fine. There we go. So is the reason this is not connected? Why is this not connected? Because they should be connected over here. Yeah, it's got like 20k. You claim you don't have mining fluid. Just waiting for it to do its thing, but you know. I just assume it's like it's capping out all of these ones. Before yeah, there you go. Now it's going to the other ones. Okay, we're good now. Alright. Oh yeah, that one may need one on the other side, and that's it. Alright, that's it. That's all it needs. Didn't connect. Well, yeah, I just realized that. Right, now it's connected. Now we're in business. Okay, so we got ourselves some flake graphite, and if I go here, I'm gonna change these to no group, except no group assigned. Good stuff. Give it a new one. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, one sec. I screwed this up. Give it a new group. 4. And flake graphite. Place that one with flake graphite. Need to make a place for it to drop off. Well, actually, I don't, because I have it right here. Wrong kind of box. And replace that stuff with the other flake graphite. Alright. Give it something, and that's it. So it doesn't currently say it can go there, but it will in a moment. I think the stack size is pretty universal, right? Yeah, just 50. Which is why every time these conditions work, so. How many train stops can it be in each one? This is allowing 3 trains. Really? Yeah, that would make sense. I'm good with it. It's like there's a lot of like it can do here, so there it comes. Alright. That's a better way of like instead of transporting fluid around, I was gonna have it do that, which is like yeah, just have it there. Whoops. Actually anything else over here or no? Yeah, there's another one. Alright, so that gets us flake graphite. It doesn't need any other processing either with it, which is really nice. Water is not hooked up to this, though. That's because it's on the wrong side. I hate this so much. I just realized this is inverted. For some reason, this one has water on this side. This one has it on the opposite side. Great. Oh my god. Well, not like it's hard to fix, but I'm still annoyed. It's inverted. Just for some reason. You have to do the same thing over here. I think it's better if I just keep this all the same. Alright, I've got to go get hydrogen, sorry, not, this is, yeah, hydrogen chloride, I gotta go bring that down. How much until a CME? 7 hours, okay. I'm gonna probably make something that will start stockpiling some steam for generators, and then, yeah. Actually, it could be down here. That's seriously, yep. I'm not moving it, I refuse. 1 second, put, set tiles. I will not let this win. Alright. So we go a little bit further in. Actually, no, it could be right here. Alright, and there's nothing else it possibly removes, so that's easy. You would like the same treatment I did right here with up the station. Alright, that's it. This gets us probably way more flake graphite than we will ever need, or way more graphite than we'll ever need. So what I'll do is I'll probably just do a single lane of it. Now the question is, do I bring that to the left? Probably. And is there a good reason why this has stopped working? Water is not existent. That's because it's not here. Hey, Colonel Will. Hey, man. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hey, shout out. How's the 2.0 preview doing? I was lurking in there a little bit. So how's that stuff? That looks really interesting. I'm surprised the modders for this game got so fast for that and kind of put that all together like really quickly. So that was surprising. But oh, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid, though. Thank you. I have to figure out why my water is busted. Oh, that's why, because I disconnected it and I shouldn't have. I may have done this in more than one place. But thanks a lot, man. We're doing some filtering of dirty water into gold, which is we're doing a bit of a SEK2BZ. So I have my lovely walls all secured here. So, and they have pyroflux in them. So I actually decided to put pyroflux in them. So we got plenty of good flamethrower stuff. So pollution cloud is still pretty good, but yeah, we're doing pretty good though. I thought it took quite a while. I was expecting it after the first weekend, but it's a bit janky, but it's okay. I think it's more impressive. I'm just like, oh, it's just that they mimicked it actually pretty well. The whole like 2.0 mechanics just by reading a couple of FFFs. So what a passionate community, right? So Silbert is the man behind it, which I don't think he is right now. Yeah. No, it's all good. I was looking at it. It was just super interesting. I kind of want to rip open the Lua code and just look at the exactly how he put that together, because it just really impressive. Kind of like doing it, especially because you got to imagine all the engine stuff they're doing in the background to make that even happen. So what's up with 2.0? Oh, Will's doing a Will was playing around with it's like it adds like quality modules and things to the game. It's like a bunch of mods that do that. So it was super cool looking. So I'm just saying I meant to say like it was really neat looking. So 2.0 is still a little bit far ways away, but you know, we're all waiting in great anticipation for that. We're very early on here in SC though. And when I say very early on, I mean very early on. I'm working on it, so... Guess I'll have this go up here this way. A little bit of a work in progress over here. Mike is jealous that he can't code? Yeah. Can't code at all. Just completely jealous. It happens. One day, too, I will become a software developer. And I will, yeah, anyways. I don't have any comments for that. For anyone who doesn't know, I do write software, so... That's my day job, writing software. And I have, for some reason... I had that on for something else. Kind of forget that's on sometimes. My little pipe overlay. I think we're... Are we running out of... How are we doing for fluids? Not terribly, but yeah. I'll go. So yeah, if anyone... if you guys haven't seen Very BZ with K2SE, so SE is your typical fare of fun stuff like core fragment mining, going to different planets, things like that. So that's kind of what that's all about. Our Calidus kind of rolled kind of like below average, I'd say. But it's not a part of our grand plan, so it doesn't really matter. So that's what space exploration is. K2 adds a bunch of other buildings and resources. So K2 is particularly about ore washing is one of the mechanics in K2, so you can kind of see that. They got a bunch of, it's more like later stuff. They got like artillery for just like fun guns and stuff, like laser artillery. There's like a railgun turret and some other stuff. Some power sources. I think I'm on gas generators right now, so that's what I kind of have for that. And then Very BZ is adding effectively a way more ores to it. So we got like, I just went into flake graphite just a second ago, so which requires steam to mine, and I just made this like little setup here for it. We get like tin ore. We get what else? Aluminum. We get rare metals as part of K2. We get salt. We get yeah, not much else. Well, we get like about 5 ores. Our core fragment mining is insane, though. Look at that. That's all the stuff I have to sort through with the core mining. So we'll explain everything, why everything has bugs in it. That's a good question. Because we're lazy, collectively. Imagine the whole player base of your game is IT nerds, magical community. Exactly, that's what it is. It's the thing it attracts. I got like 4 fluids out of it. Yeah, so a little bit of good resources, but we sort it out and we try and use it the best we can. So you know, we got a lot of uranium too that I have to kind of start dealing with. But you know, some of it's just like it's a later me problem. And silver is still getting backed up here, so it adds a lot of interesting chains. It greatly extends the end game for K2 SC as it is. So you get like planets of salt and stuff, which is really funny. You get crude natural gas, iridite. Yeah, we got that resource. Salt. There you go. We got our salt planet, a coal planet, bit of melange. That's it. That's an SC resource. Aluminum ore. Here's a good one. So rare metals probably fairly worthless. Mineral water definitely worthless. So unfortunately the balance for K2 doesn't really yield well to using up those resources, especially because core fragments give you so much of those things. Like, yeah, it's really what it is. Rare metals is one of the most frequent things that comes out of core fragment processing, as well as flake graphite and iron and copper. So anyways, yeah, so we're kind of in the we're still in the early game. We haven't actually gone to space yet, but we're trying. Keyword is we're trying. And now I'm wondering to myself where to throw this steel into that I just had made. Because we're trying to go from the old analog furnaces, wherever they are. Yeah, these guys. We're trying to go from these to the new hotness that could actually be moduled, so, you know. The new hotness. So I'm just looking at where this belt is. Yeah, I could probably just plug it in here. I'll just bring it in there. That's what I'll do. I don't know why I was bothering to do anything else with this. The new hotness. So I'm just making a nice little train system I can just plug in things, because we're yeah. We basically spent all of yesterday kind of like plugging into basically, well, getting these nice little like walls going here so that we don't have to deal with the biters anymore, because I left the biters as they were. Because biters are, you know, I want to say they're fun to deal with, but, you know, that would be a lie. They're they're middle of the road to deal with. Let's go with that. They're sometimes they're fun, sometimes they're not. So whenever the biters could be changed and not destroyed, but break your base by picking shit up and rearranging it for lulls. You know, you say that, but you think you want that, but you really truly don't. Because what I had was I had like a power grid problem where like they destroyed a tactical pole, and I did not realize they did until much later, and I was really upset. So you think you want that, but you truly do not. All right, I'm gonna move that in the other direction now. Trust me when I say you don't want that. I have a nice little mod here to reverse belts too. Do I need steel for anything up there? We need it for... Okay, so I don't need meteor defenses anymore. So we don't need that anymore. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. We don't have to actually have this belt anymore, so we can actually just take these out now. We don't need these, because we have a better setup for it now. We did everything. Like, this is like the, this is the hotness of the steel now, which is like... We're combining a couple of mods here. We got like a biofuel from K2, and making steel, which is I guess kind of SE related, and you're putting salt, graphite, iron plates, and coke in there to make it. So there you go, the finest setup I've ever seen. Maybe change the product output to output junior junior dev biters, and they will break biter production on a continuous basis. That's what they'll do. Need a code commit of what now? I don't deal with that anymore. But I used to, but now I don't. All right, so we don't need this anymore. That's the old classic meteor defenses. Just gonna slowly go up here and yeah, I don't know why that's there. There is a slight lack of hold up. There's a bit of a spot here where it can't let me try and put this in construction mode. Maybe I'll hit it now. Yeah, there we go. Now I can get it. So I just noticed there's a bit of a blind spot for the row ports. Yeah, these don't matter anymore. Hopefully this doesn't depower anything, but you know, who knows. Yeah, okay. These are fine. I don't care about these. Okay, that's it. So I want to say steel is upgraded, but that's probably a lie. It's, yeah. I mean, this is actually not going as fast as I thought it would. What I might do, I have an idea of actually what to do for this. Because I actually have 2 belts of iron. Well, 2 red belts, that is. Maybe I just need more iron than this, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I should just overbuild on the iron. I'm just thinking about it. I think we do need a lot for steel, and do we get like better steel processing at some point? You get pyroflux, but this is a little bit later, and advanced founding. So I'm gonna go with a very hefty no. We don't. Also, it doesn't help that for some reason my my trains don't quite unload well. Yeah. I may have to change this up slightly, anyways, because I'm not liking the way those trains unload. So they're leaving little gaps there when they really shouldn't be. So I'm gonna make a little bit more. So there is one more lane here, and I can actually give it a little bit of a divider. So I'll put it priority that way. Just I'm thinking that we're gonna need it, but I guess we'll see, won't we? There we go. This will just kind of boost a little bit of our steel, especially if we don't need it. That's what I kind of figured. I'm wondering if this is going to cause a problem. I don't actually know. It may have just been because it was using it for other reasons, so who knows. I thought it was doing a pretty good job, but apparently maybe not. Oh well. I mean, I see a lot of iron going through, so maybe, you know, who can complain? It's got gaps, but the gaps are mostly because I don't think it's capable of making... Yeah, it only makes 51 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just leave it. There you go. That's more steel, so I think. So the main thing is our biofuel rate is really low, and we make a lot of biofuel, so... Yeah, we get these lovely little foundry buildings as a part of Very BZ, so... At Rampart Extreme, they become invisible and randomly turn a single belt tile on your base somewhere for once in a while. You see, I don't need the biters for that. I'll do that myself, okay? I make my own difficulty by causing that exact problem myself. The amount of times I subconsciously press R for no reason whatsoever when looking at satellite view is, it's a lot. Let's go with that. It's a non-zero value. Alright, I think the next goal is gonna be tungsten. Let's see. The weird thing is I have a lot of wolframite, so this implies that... it's just this is going too not fast enough. I could just add more. Because I'm still trying to tap into this wolframite here, so but I'll let the bot's gonna handle that. Also, this is 1 second. There's a lovely pole that needs to be upgraded. Or I'll just upgrade them all. Oh god, yeah, no. Somehow you managed to not do that. Control Z on the other end. That I'll do too. That I'll do 10 times as much. That I don't even know the meaning of not pressing Control Z. And then I don't know what I did the last time I pressed anything, so you know. I do that many times. But this, I'm gonna move it up. See, I'm thinking I'm gonna actually need this iron, because look at this, I'm splitting it like 3 ways. Like, there's no way I don't need this. Right? You know, I'm gonna use it for something at some point. Why do I have fuel going here? It's for one of these things. Well... Yeah, 1 second. Not sure if I can actually... Oh, I hate myself. I'll just do something like this. We're trying to still put it upward. Let's see. I have a nice little belt reverse. I'm just trying to... We reverse the main bus, so you know. It's not really a main bus. It's more like a... it's a attempted main bus. Let's go with that. It's not really main bussy. You know, I said that out loud and I just realized what that sounds like, so I'm not gonna... I'll see myself out. That was not intentional, I'm gonna say. Alright, move these down a little bit. And we need a little bit more down here. Silence! I minced words, I'm sorry. I know what it sounded like. I just realized what I did. Alright, go all the way up here. Oh, I see. This is the old one. We're not really going into iron anymore, are we? Where does it even come from at this point? Oh yeah, there's one more up here somewhere. Do we use it here or no? I don't think we really do we? No, we don't. Yeah, it's just, we don't really need this anymore, so... Yeah, this is my old setup for it, so I'm just gonna delete. I'm not sure what to do with any of this, actually. Let's see, get rid of that. Mean bus is replaced by core spaghetti. I mean, I've improved it. Let's go with that. But until we go full train base, it just really depends how much I care, which is not a whole lot until we get to like the proper technologies we need for our trains and whatever. So Okay, we do have a... I have to use a little bit of this, and the reason is... Because I just realized it's going to back up the iron, and we kind of... Well, actually no, because it'll... If it doesn't use the iron, it'll go into something else, but still, I'll use it for other things then. Here's what I'll do. I'll just do a little thing here and input priority that way. That's what we'll do. And delete on this side. Except I don't think we need that many automation cores, so it's definitely not going to use a whole lot of this. It doesn't like me very much. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, we'll figure out something. I need aluminum next, though, for sure. Because aluminum is like, yeah... There we go. Get this. Delete on that side. Input priority, that as well. Give it a better pull, and that's it. Okay, let's do aluminum next. So that would be... Yeah, so graphite's fine. I keep seeing the same issue where these are like half full every time. But again, it's not really a big issue because it's just... It has a lot of whatever it needs for this, so... Make sure these are going. They are not going. Hold up a minute. We're seeing silicon waifus, silicon... Wonder why that's the case. It looks like a silica problem. Stone. You know, we actually have plenty of stone, so... I should be able to plug it in somewhere. It's actually the one thing I have a great abundance of, but yeah, it looks like the stone is just totally done here, actually. We get stone as a byproduct of ore washing, so... Silicon... Actually, what I'll do is I don't know what I'm gonna do. Stone goes down. Did I not... one sec, I did something wrong. I may not have filtered it at all. There we go. Alright. Aluminum. I don't know if this is like a British spelling or just my pronunciations or something. I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna just pretend it's, Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. Alright, so we got some over here. Listen, pronouncing things is, difficult. Let's go with that. Can I get another one to go right here? I can. So should I get it to go... Let me see. I can, like, bring it up through... I think no matter what, I'm gonna hate what I do with this, so... I'll just bring it up through here, it's fine. Actually, it doesn't need an input priority in this case. And no, it does for that. Because that's from core fragment mining, but that's... We're gonna have to do something about that later. Alright, we just finished space assemblies. Cargo rocket stuff won't be bad. Okay, one level of reusability. Before we even launch, actually, as well. Space fluid handling, yeah, we're gonna need that. Decontamination. Space logistics, sure. What's this stuff? Aluminum ore? Okay. As long as you don't pronounce it... I mean, that's what it really takes. I wish that I wish that the belts knew which direction I was actually trying to put these into. I know they're all the wrong direction. I'm reversing it, don't worry. Alright, and last but not least, a little bit more down here. Well, this doesn't actually help anything. We need to bring stone from somewhere else, though. Stone, let's see. 45k over here. Oh yeah, it's just whatever I have left in that. There's some over here too. I could just tap into that without needing it. I mean, I should just... Realistically, I should just have the trains in the network too. There's no reason for me not to do that. Because it's something we have to do anyways at some point, so, you know, might as well. Alright, whoops. And I hit myself. Alright. And we give some module slots too. Get a lovely stop station right over here. Think about getting one of my trains to help me out with it, actually. Nah, that's fine. They'll be okay. How much is this right now? This is, it's like 99 a second, yeah. We're gonna need some more greens, though. Aluminum. You know, I'll never get it right. I'm just saying that right now. I will never ever get it right. Can I just delete this? Will this be okay? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff. If I do one lane, I can just like. It's actually more like. I'll just merge it onto like 2 belts because I don't think I need more than 2. Do 2. A little bit more. Illuminati, the newest shitty superhero. Ah, yes. Must be the Netflix adaptation of Illuminum. Thank you, Netflix. One day. I want to get... how do I guess I can kind of... I'm gonna just have to give it like a little... Except that these do not think that they're hooked up to it. I mean, I guess it's not hard for me to hook it in. I mean, it looks cursed, but it doesn't matter. It's just stone. Okay. And we'll call this a stone stop. I misclicked and put it to something completely random. That's fine. Stone. It's not a requester, it's a provider. I did it as something completely wrong. Alright, now we're all good. I think I'll just bring stone into one of these guys. Let's have a look. Alright, and take one of these guys. No group assigned. Replace stops. Provider with stone. This one with stone. There you go. Give it a group. 4 fragments of the stone variety. Not actually doing core fragments, it's just my indicator for what novice is. Alright, so it won't go anywhere right now because it's still filling up, but that's fine. And it may also not have enough of anything, and that's it. Let me go get some more efficiencies, unless I have some that... Nah, that's fine. And just go grab some more efficiencies and come back down. I'm supposed to be grabbing like 200 of them, but apparently that may not be enough. May or may not be enough. All right. Yeah, there you go. That's all of them. And just hop a little bit down. So yeah, the first priority is I just need to finish all whatever it is it needs to be plugged in, and then after that I have to then put core drills down. And we're gonna do a lot of core drills because I do love my core drills. Because we don't need that many outposts then. And yeah, these are good. Alright. Alright, all the way back up, and that one I could just kind of, I think I just plug that in with the stone I have over here somewhere. There it is. That's a stone requester, yep. And has two, and the train is already on its way. Okay. So I think in this case I might make a very rare exception. Have this one go down. And input priority always from the bottom. I'm not sure if that will ever get, like, backed up or something. I may have to... I don't think it will, but... I don't know. I don't want to... I kind of don't want to leave that to chance, actually, now I think about it, so... Let's not leave it to chance, shall we? Done. I'd love to see the lube pipe network. It goes everywhere. It's actually not that bad. We can kind of have a look at it. So it's this one mostly right here. 1 second. Just look at that one. So it kind of goes down here, a little bit around there. I'm gonna just stay in this mode. So it goes up. It's used a bit in the core miners. Goes a little bit up here too, and I just stop it there. It's really cool that you can kind of see the visualization. I use it for the warehouse mall. Goes a bit into those guys too. Goes down. I use it in the train stops here, and then there's some of it goes down this way. So I put it into these train stops I have. There you go. With AI loaders, it uses lube for basically powering the loaders, which is really cool. Because it makes a different kind of resource that you have to carry around, so... But, yeah, they go all over the place. It doesn't need enough lube that the pressure is really an issue, and I just realized that this is actually not hooked up. I'm glad you made me look at this, because, yeah, I wouldn't have realized that otherwise. Granted, I would have got an alert for it because of my version of it, which I specially coded for myself, but yeah, if I keep looking, I'll go down this way. So. No time for lube, I know. No, we do. We only have a mere 7 hours until the CME. Okay, less than that now. Okay, maybe I should be a little bit worried. What I'm gonna make a very quick one for this. You just made me a little bit concerned about that. Let's go strike your mall. Because assuming it gets through. Listen, I have a good feeling about this one. Where are processing units? They're right here. Maybe I should beeline for that. Yeah, we kind of need that. In fact, I don't even care about rocket safety. We're unsafe. Oh, should be damned. Our rockets are unsafe. They're doing skateboard flips and stuff. You know what? We get the upgraded version of the circuits. Let's go get those going. They're just too much petroleum? Is that really what the problem is? I guess so. Alright. I'll leave that be, that's fine. Where's my modules? There they are. I'm not gonna bother with greens, because nobody cares about the green modules, so... I have the level 1s, that's enough for that, so... So I need to bring sulfur up here, and I also need to bring small electric motors. Alright, so those two should be easy. I have sulfur down here, and I can just bring that on a belt. The motors are a little bit harder to do. Yeah, right, I never did fix that, and I don't really care. Let's see. Which is just what someone would care would say. Guess what I'll do is I'll just, like, bring it up this way. My motor's off to figure it out, but, you know. I'm gonna pass it over there. Listen, this base has enough problems, so why not add to them? Alright, let's go figure out where motors are. Let's see. So they're on this side. There is at no point it ever comes to the right side, so I'm gonna have to get that over here. I do feel strongly, though, about this, to the point where I think I might go add more of it. Let's see. Is there, oh yeah, there's also other problems with that. Let's see. Why does the coal go down like this? Oh no, this is coal and coke. That's different. Right, I didn't quite plug in the new one to that. I mean, technically speaking, it's still using it in the other parts of the mall, so... Oh, sorry, not the mall, it's whatever else it is. So wait, why is this an issue? Yeah, it goes red for a second, but it actually isn't going red. It's just, yeah, just weird. Alright, just because I don't have any faith in this to do whatever it needs to at this point. Let's see. So as long as the motors are going 100%, then I'm okay with that. Alright, and what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to unfortunately have to split this up. Don't ask me what this entire setup was thinking, okay? It's more like you could kind of see remnants of my brain going when I was at the early game. See, the thing is you're dealing with the stress of biters, right? You know. Just like, yeah, I need to make everything closely compact together, so... Or something along those lines. Alright, where's the sulfur? There it is. No, not. I thought I gave these speed modules. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Sorry, I can't control click that because it has its requirement. That's why. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, and I need to give it chips as well. Why does it need greens as well? Doesn't matter. I have the reds somewhere around here. They're right there. Oh, they're right on this side. And, yeah, the amount of, or more the lack of greens is, not concerning me in the slightest. I don't even know where they're going. It's just being like, it's just being sucked into the void, these chips. You're going somewhere. Okay. Let's just make sure it's going 100%. And yeah, it most certainly is. I might just need more chips. Actually, no, I see a lack of components now. These could probably use the well, no, it's silicon. That's what the issue is. You know, I did notice that before, but I think it was stone, which I just fixed, but I think I'm going to make another area for that, so, 1 second. Module these guys. Is there like another build I could do for silicon now at this stage? Like, it's like, no, yeah, you don't get that until a little bit later, so... The builds I had were unironically pretty decent for this, so... I probably should just go extend it somewhere around up here, Or no, sorry, up here. What I was gonna say. Give it a little bit more. Because these are fine. Don't ask about the music. I don't know why the music's doing this. Ratio I'm working with the electrical motors is really tripping me up. It's 4 copper wire assemblers to 3 motor assemblers. Yeah, I had that too, and I just gave up on it. Or, well, mine is different. Mine's the other kind of copper wires, but still. I feel like there's not enough like throughput or something here. Oh no, it's just stone. It's the thing I said it was, which is lack of stone. So I'm gonna go throw down some more concrete. Even though I technically do not benefit from movement speed, I do benefit from aesthetics. You see, it's a moral grandstanding thing where my entire base is concrete. You know. How are we doing for power? Not incredibly well.
This is not okay.
Uh-oh.
This needs to stop now.
Iron? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
Okay. This needs to stop now.
Let me go fix that.
This is not okay. This needs to stop.
That's my alerting, by the way.
This is not okay. This needs to stop.
If you want that as your alerts, you're gonna have to ask Red Rife really nicely, because
This needs to stop now.
he's the one in charge of that.
This is
I'm trying to make it stop.
This needs to stop now.
It's just telling me that there's too much things in here.
Okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Don't worry, we're fine.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
There we go, we're good.
This needs to stop.
Alright, it's going down, don't worry. You know, I have that one in there too somewhere. I could use that.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This
How much more is left? Just a little bit.
needs to stop now.
And it stopped. Okay, there we go. See, we're all good. No, we're not.
This needs to stop.
Okay, now it's done. Okay, it's good now. It's just there to warn me that it's starting to back out, so... even though I don't really want to void it, but I'm going to eventually plug in core fragment drills into the train network, and that's what we're going to do.
Fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Thank you. I don't know why I love that one. That one's amazing. I redeemed. Oh, man. Dude, it gets me every time, I'm telling you. Alright, alright. Let me go get some, let's see. It's like I need the speed modules and stuff. Modules. Yeah, give me a good old stack of that, and prod modules. So we have the next version of them. I just want to keep them around because I'm going to do some stuff with that. Alright. So, yeah, we want our gold ingots, and we want them now. So, what we're going to do... I think it's very simple, actually, what we do with it. One sec. So we say we want enriched gold. That's apparently just a chlorine thing that we need, but that's fine, it's easy. But I could plug in a lot of this to it right away. So this will be able to handle, we want as much prod as we can get out of this, is the main thing. Because we're trying to maximize our use of the gold. So, let's see. The most, even if these are all going like 100%, which they never will. I know I missed one. It's like 0.56 a second, let's say. This can process 165. So we're good. So we already have enriched gold. What do we do with that? Is that furnace thing? Yep, enriched gold. There's actually another one here. There's a gold ore into ingots, but you want the enriched ingots one, the enriched gold one. You get way more out of it, so... What we'll do is we'll toss it in here. Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind. See, if I ever have a really big chest full of this, I think I'm going to be set and not have any problems whatsoever. It's only if it gets to that point. It was not likely to get to that point, but, you know, if it does, that'll be nice. Do we use chlorine in anything else that's good? Chlorine... Let's see. Vinyl chloride, epoxy... So I could probably get it from the epoxy or the vinyl chloride build. But it's not needed in anything else except for enriching gold, so... That's fine. It's gonna be somewhere up here. And that would be lubricant. So where's the... There it is. Yeah, that's it. So I could go take this. I could just bring it down for myself. Ah, it's so close. Because it doesn't need that much of anything, actually. Just a little bit of chlorine, just slightly. Just a little bit to get us going. I think I'm gonna have to move that slightly to the side. That's a little easier, so I'm gonna move that over here. Alright. And no water? No water. I think I messed this up, that's why. That's why. Yep, that's exactly why. There you go. This will just make gold ingots for me for days, and then I just have to make a place that makes, well, I hope I don't need palladium for, whatever the circuits are. I don't think I do I? Yes, I do. Huh. But I have that too, so I could just, like, I'm probably just gonna throw it into some building for now and not automate it whatsoever. And we're gonna need silver somewhere, but that's also okay. Silver is just a byproduct of all these other processes. Yeah, that stone, and then we're good to go. Okay, so... I think the next thing I want to do is I was saying that I want to, yeah. Since silicon is being a bit of an annoyance, a bit of a nuisance, I don't think I'm quite, like, satisfied with this ratio, actually. I'm gonna see if I can improve it. There's more than one thing that could be improved with that, so let's throw that up here somewhere. I don't know where to put this. Maybe I'll put it on the other side? Nah, I'll put it over, like... I actually don't know. Yeah, we'll, like, throw it over here. So we can't do anything to the foundries. They can't be prodded or anything. But we can do some stuff to these, so let's see. Let's get ourselves a module. This is my half and half solution. These should not be like that. Prod and speed. So we don't get beacons for a little bit, and can use some upgrades here too. What are these? Are these the old pipes? They are the old pipes. Alright. We don't need a row port there. Alright, so if we start with this, it's like, it's making way too much of that, actually. It's almost like I need speeds for that, I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I like going half and half on it, but like, that's like a, I could have like a full other one too, to go with it. I don't know. I don't really want to figure out how to do it. I want to work my way backwards here. I mean, I could just throw more prods in this, not this one, that one. Oh, there you go. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is okay. I don't care if it's slow. I just wanted to go a little bit halvesies here. How about these ones? Yeah, that makes too much now of this one too. I could have like an entire other one hooked up to that one too to go with it. You can do something like that. Yeah, so if I do that, it would, well, it doesn't actually, oh no, I didn't do it properly. No, it's this one. There you go. And then you can plug it in an entirely new one. I mean, I could actually just throw this on the lower end, actually, is what I could do. Silica's a little bit annoying, so I always manage to plug it in like here. I think I'm, so yeah, it has coke, and I also want to give it fuel as well to go with it, so... Actually, I could go in the middle. One second. I have a solution here. Yeah, that actually worked out perfectly somehow. All you do with that is you bring it in here. Oops. And it can grab from there too. Ta-da! All done. That's all it needs. It just brings a very minute amount of stone. So I can put this literally anywhere. I might just put it over on the bottom part here or something. I don't know, I have a lot of pipes going here. It's why I want to put it somewhere else. This has titanium, which is not very useful. But I might, you know what? Since it needs to be a little bit more further up here, I might put it right over here. There's very little reason for me to compact anything anymore, so. Alright, and I think our end goal is going to be to have a full red belt of the stuff too. Which that one's a little bit harder to do, but I can just take it out of the side or something. It never quite figures out which direction I'm trying to go into. Did I just do something like this or what? I don't know how exactly I want to hook this up though. Because I was gonna just keep copying it up or something, I don't know. Maybe I should have actually had it come out of the side here at least. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just do it like that. There you go. I'm trying to maximize the space, so that's really what it's about. Okay, and then that's it. We can go throw some a little bit of something down. That's all. So this just needs, yeah, needs coke and fuel to be on the same line. I think I actually did that right here, did I not? I did not. Oh, no, I did. Wow, it's exactly actually the same belt, which is really cool. And then that's it, we just plug in these guys. I need it to be... It's most likely gonna... Did it? Okay. That side puts the wrong one in. That's fine. Just have to make sure it's doing the right thing. Then it's just stone and then water, and then we're done. And I'm sure I could basically get this to make even more water, but that's fine. Okay. I am building over this uranium patch, which I don't know if I care about it. I don't care about it. That is actually a pathetic amount. I'm actually going to even, like, ore erase it. Nah, I want to ore erase it. I'm just going to listen to it ticking at me every time I walk past it. That's fine. So, if we do this times, I think I have 4 of these. So this is now a 13 belt of stuff. So we can actually have more. If we wanted to, but we don't, so. I'll leave it alone for now. I think I'm pretty satisfied with how that is, so. I just gotta bring stone up here now. I mean, I can always add more. I could just keep putting it on the side there. That's the nice thing about that. I just don't know how much silicon I need for this. I'll bring it this way. Handle byproduct washing gold. Is there actually a byproduct? I actually maybe wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Enriched silver. Oh, it gives you the enriched version of it too. Interesting. I was not paying attention to that. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm just gonna put it back into the thing here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There we go. We got 10 gold bars already. So yeah, we need to go all the way into advanced circuits so we can get our, Oh yeah, there's also one other thing. You just reminded me of, I want to get turbines going. I need a lot of them. This one. We don't have a product for it yet, so. I'll throw that maybe in the back here. Turbine. So I believe these need steam engines. That's what I thought they do. Because we need to get a lot of these. To basically survive a CME, we need like a ton of them, so. There's titanium palladium flange? What on earth? Okay, I need a flange somewhere. Go figure. I gotta figure out what that's for. Actually, I'll just take it with me. Okay. Alright. Flange. Flank. I'm doing like flank. Flan? Okay, that's not how you make that. Where is this guy? So it's only used in high temperature turbines, heat exchangers, condensers, and steam turbines and stuff, so not needed a whole lot, and it comes from Foundry. So I'm just gonna throw it down here. We don't have a flange? Oh, it's a part of this one. Oh, okay. So we have to do that. Rare metals. Why is it unlocking another one for this? I already have this. Huh. So yeah, this is what we have to do. We have to put the powder into a furnace, and then we get whatever we need for that, so. But that'll be a little bit, so, but I'm willing to just hack that in. I don't even care about trying to make that worthwhile. I'll just go grab some, what are they called? The biofuel. And we just don't have any tungsten. That's the next thing I gotta work on, the tungsten. We can do that now, actually. Tungsten. So, we gotta bring in ammonia into enriched tungsten, and then I think it's just, once again, if I remember, it's just another, tungsten plates, yeah, that's it, so. It's like, I'm gonna double check if this is hooked up, because I now need it. Yeah, because we're going into electric furnaces, so it's all starting to get used. Also, those laser turrets I have are just idling at 125 megawatts, so, you know, very worthwhile. All right, let's go. Let's go get a single stack of this guy. Hello, fellow Canadians. Hey, how you doing? What Canadian things have you been up to today? I drank an entire bottle of maple syrup. And broke my leg on purpose to take advantage of my non-existent free healthcare. Oh, dude, we already have 100 ingots? Sick. Okay, sarcasm off. We actually have ingots now. I live in BC, by the way. That's why this is non-existent free healthcare. But it's free. Alright, well, you need to now do wolframite. Is there another byproduct? Just ammonia and, yeah, no other byproduct. Let's see. Ammonia is... I don't know. I think I had one that was close by here. There it is. Yeah, right there. Awesome. Alberta here, and I played hockey and I sang the national anthem. Based. Awesome. Actually, I want to put this more towards the bottom. I know I haven't finished the silicon yet. I'm going to work on that shortly after this one. This is... okay, it's knocked up. Good stuff. Hi, delete it. There you go. I would say something about Tim Hortons, but to be honest, like, Tim Hortons is not really Canadian, so don't buy an American company. Or whatever, so something Tim Hortons. They honestly don't deserve the distinguished role that they have. Where's my Wolframite? So I got some over here. 1.4 isn't bad. I would prefer something that's a little bit further away from biters. That's not a bad one. That's a good one right here. I like that one. Okay, that works for me. I don't believe you. You didn't apologize for it? True. What do I do with these guys? Kind of want to have it go this way. Yeah, that one's actually worthwhile. It's gonna eat through a bunch of these like instantly. Alright, where's module inserter? You know what the real problem is? We're not gonna have any lubricant up here. I'm gonna have to extend the lubricant network up on the train trail over here, so. I'm also gonna have to grab some mineral water. Let's go get a mineral water pump jack then. The funny thing is, I don't think I've had anything that I really needed to have for mineral water so far, so. This tip of the store we see daily, but we don't care until someone else mentions it. I mean, it's literally, it's the McDonald's of coffee, that's what it is. 6 hours until the coronal mass ejection. At times. Is there anything better about hearing Canadians talk about Canadian problems? Where's mineral pump jacks? We don't make them. Okay. Yeah, they're not overly expensive to make. We have some in storage somewhere? We do. Oh, that's literally the one I made. So I made one to do all of this, and it was like, yeah. I think I just have like one mineral pump jack somewhere around here, and then... Yeah. What else does it go into these days? I think it's a requirement in... Yeah, nitric acid is the main one. Which we're gonna want that for... I think it's fertilizer. That's it. Is that really lithium chloride? Yeah. So you can do... It's required in genetic data. We don't do lithium for anything but batteries. Vitalic reagent is... Yeah, that's the other good thing that you put it into, and that's it. Yeah, because lithium is pretty trash. Like you don't do electron components with it because it's way too power intensive for it. But you need it in plasma stream, proton stream, and tritium. So the components is basically just like sand or something. Mike's vendetta against Tim Hortons began during the tender at Wendy's when he used to make chili, and Tim's employees would harass him for not being Canadian enough, which is why he points out the hypocrisy of being an American-started company. Correct. 100%. True lore. Chili lat. The lore gets deeper every day. We stray further from God. Yeah, I gotta say, my shot has made the most ridiculous sounding lore that I've ever heard. It's the new lat lore. Do I have... what was it called? Substation? Yeah, right there. I thought I had it. I cannot neither confirm nor deny the Wendy's allegations. Alright, put that right over there. I'm gonna have to go bring in some stuff for that, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is. I need to bring in lubricants, so... It's gonna be really interesting when we start getting to ships and things, like how is that gonna plug into anything at all? Because I seriously do not know. Yeah, these are gonna be interesting. These not plug in? What's the deal with these? Missing required fluid, but this does not have... This is what? 96 per second. And you only need like 6.3, so what's the problem here? Steel pipe. I literally could not tell you what's wrong with this right now. I'm sure I did something wrong with it, I just don't know what. Okay, yeah, now it's going. I don't know, I guess it just needs to fill up or something, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, there you go, it's all good now. Was it BK that moved his HQ to Canada? Make the wrong fast food chain to work at. You know, I'm gonna go on a limb here and say there's no right fast food chain to work for, let's be honest. The only good chain to work for is Costco, and that's it. That's it. It's just Costco and nothing else. There's nothing else worth working for, so that's it. I will give you my Costco propaganda. I'm paid 1 cent for every time I mention Costco, so one penny from Mr. Costco himself. I need to get more tiles. Welcome to Costco, I love you. I need tiles again, set tiles, because it doesn't save it. You know, I can't wait until we get those forest blueprints. It's gonna be so good, actually, when we get those. Because then I can set the pipes to go over if I just force it to go. But you know, we're not quite at that technology yet. We're just getting teased with Friday Facts, getting all hyped. We don't need that anymore here. Just teased over and over again. Alright, done and done. I worked at Starbucks through uni, and their Nanaimo bars got me through stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. They would do that. I was just thinking, I'm like, they're a chain. Why would they have that? But yeah, they would do that. 28. I think the entire thing is like 76. Good old Starbucks. Kind of funny how they do localize some things in chains, kind of thing. I need some lovely. Okay, I don't need all this stone. I don't really care about the stone. Oops. As long as I have at least 2 belts of it, I'm actually quite okay with this. And the amount of, like, mineral water it needs is, like, so insignificant, too. I feel like it should have required more liquid as a mining fluid, actually, because it's 0.01, right? What is sulfuric acid wanted? Yeah, look at this. This wants 1. Look at that. That's what a discrepancy, actually, for that. And then, like, flake graphite requires 0.1, yeah. I feel like it should have been... If it was 10 times as much, I would have actually felt like it was normal. It feels like it's so little that it's like the logistics is like, yeah. Because it requires 60 mineral water, which would mean that... Because the thing is, 1 still does like 48. So these 2 would have been sufficient for it if it required 10 times as much. That's how much, like, the mining fluid, like, is, like, kind of weird in this. If I had one criticism about it, that would be it. It's more of the that's more to do with the what's it called, the oh, I didn't finish putting this all the way up there. The criticism of very BZ for the integration. It's not quite high enough, the mining fluid requirement. I mean, is that actually a setting you can set? Just curious about that, because I have it all on the default. Because I kind of set everything the same, because I wasn't aware of what it did. So, for example, wolframite is what? That's tungsten. Tin, titanium, tungsten. Bypass recipes, enable more intermediates, yes. Sinister powder, deceptive casting, avoid military science pack. Mining fluid for crusher to mineral water recommended. That's all it does. Oh, there it goes. It says the amount. But that says 1. Oh, this is displayed as 1/10 the value in some parts of the game. Oh, so you can actually set it. I mean, I'm not gonna set it away from that, but still, I'm just like, it's just weird how that works. I feel like it's just something's wrong with it. I don't know. I feel like he intended to put 1 in there, but it for some reason he says it displays as 1, but when I look at it, it's definitely like Ray Calculator definitely thinks it's 0.1. There's no way. Although they're both going, so maybe not. Maybe the display is wrong? Time to restart with higher value? Nah, I don't need to restart for that. Oh yeah, that mineral water that I barely use is gonna be it's gonna make all the difference, I'm telling you right now. It's gonna make all the difference. Place with wolframite. I don't actually have wolframite. And this is, yep, this is wolframite. Wester. Place with wolframite. Place with wolframite. Or wolframite. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my coffee for a time to restart. Hate you guys. I'm back. I was trying to minimize how much I use Bob's and Sir stuff, but that one really got to me. Now it gets 3 long 90-degree stack inserters. What the hell does that have to do with anything, Kodiak? You know, load Mike gives up all the time as well. Tried trade only run and gave up when he got to minimalize and used red belts. Dude, the fucking the amount of stretch you need to go from point A to point B on that, I hate to say it. It was like, what? You would think I like did something to Kodiak like in elementary school. I like made fun of his Nintendo or something, you know. But he just has this hatred for me. Oh, where is it at? Zirconium plates. Made fun of his Nintendos. Tungsten. He's a goon? It really is, truly. I made fun of mini loaders, and they'll never forgive me for making fun of mini loaders. It's ogre. It's absolutely ogre. It's like, I don't need this much shit here. I could have a bit more than this, though. How's this one? I'm telling you, I made fun of his Nintendos, okay? Some water prompts here, but that's fine. Get him, Kodiak. It's because you talk so much shit about how inferior belts were, and then everything should be directed toward trains. You're never gonna love it down. I talk shit about everything. You don't understand. You have to narrow it down a little further, because I change my opinion every day of the week. This is how I am. I'm sorry. I'm vindictive. It's how I am. It's almost like I like talking shit about things. That's what I like doing. I will hate everything and everything and every whatever. I don't know. Anyways. Enriched tungsten. I need to actually get more of that around here. Because he keeps giving it to me and I want them to never give it to me. Actually, the graphite, yeah, graphite can just be somewhere here. Enriched. Guys, never piss off Kodiak. He remembers forever. Alright. Internet remembers? No, I think it's just you. I don't even remember these things. But I remember nothing, to be honest. I mean, I'll forget the thing I was doing like a couple seconds ago. This is not the one I was wanting to do, but hopefully that doesn't have any byproducts. I don't know why I copied it with this belt in every single one of them, and I have to delete it for like half of them. Oops, no, please don't. Stop being fast and splitter in the way. Okay, there we go. Kodiak never forgives and never forgets. It's because of all those VTubers I rated. I knew it would come back to bite me. Alright, tungsten is somewhere in here. Did I really just do a split belt for that? There's no way. Hey guys, guess what? I did a split belt for it. I guess I never really thought I would need it for anything else. And I don't have anything for this here, so... Did it need it for something or what? Yeah, 2 things. I'm not sure if I want to change these, per se. Oh. How's that stone belt doing? It's Let's have a look. It's doing. Yeah, there it is. It's going pretty well. Yep, it gets rid of it, so... This is coming in from external source now, so... We're good. I just need to figure out how the hell to interact with the tungsten here. Because do we need a lot of it in the base? I don't know, I just made a full belt of it. What do we need for this, anyways? Railgun shells. Spark plugs. It's even like a few things. The most expensive thing is probably the copper tungsten and stuff, but I don't know. I'm like, do I just move this from down up there? Will I need more of it? That's my question. I'm gonna just assume I'm gonna not need so much of it right now, but that might be a mistake. I just don't know, actually, how much I'm gonna need, so... Well, okay, we have a problem, though. I can't just reverse the belt, though. I can't just reverse the belt because it's needed for up here anyways. Yeah. Copper, tungsten, graphite. I mean, you know what? I actually have all this here anyways. You know what? I'm gonna move it. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm pretty sure the thing that's on the belt with it is, where's tungsten? Where's the very finite kind of, yeah, it's bronze plate, which is these ones. So I mean, like, I did like half a belt of these, so I did aluminum. Oh, we need aluminum now, too. It's also the ridiculous one about it, so... Well, I had an opportunity to not pass to this, and guess what I did? I passed at it. It's like, what? Is that, I don't have a lot of space for it. I didn't think I was going to put this here, that's the only thing. Maybe I'll just put it down here. You know what, I'll put it over there. What I'll do is I'll put things relatively close to each other, is what I'll do. Let's start with these two. Because I think there's a good opportunity here, because like what's it called? These furnaces, see, they're, yeah, it's 4 pollution per meter. Post these top ones, which are like 8, I think. It's not like pollution's a big deal to me, but it's just a better fuel source, so... No, it's actually 7.2. I don't know, but you know what? I'm noticing it, like, not making things, so I'm just like, eh. Copper and tungsten. Regardless, I'm gonna do that. Oh, sorry. I think I'm just gonna have a different output here somewhere. I actually don't know how to bring this out of here anymore. Actually, no, I can. There we go. So what I'll do for these is I'll go bring it over here. My assumption is I'm just gonna need a lot of it, so you know what? It's not a bad assumption to make that I'm just gonna need more and more of this stuff, so... let's do this a little bit further away. I don't think it strictly needs a lot of inserter rate for this, does it? No, and not for that one either, so... Second long-handed this one. Drop near. I just assume I'm gonna need a lot of this at some point, so... This makes like 2 right now. Alright, let's see. This would be my oil from, yeah, I know where this is. This is the oil from core fragment mining, so... Yeah, I just don't trust it. I just know I'm gonna need more of it. Something's gonna scale it up, and I'm gonna get mad that I didn't plan properly for it. So. All right, what else do we need? We need aluminum, tin, and some other stuff. So. Why is it all on one side? I guess I should probably say it's allowed to take it from either side. Alright. So, I think next goal is aluminum. Did I make an aluminum stop? I don't think I did. Oh, aluminum's gonna be really weird, actually. No, it's actually not gonna be that bad. 1 second. Because I was thinking if it actually has an alumina portion of it, so... Where's a enriched... you may actually not be able to enrich alumina, I just realized. No, you can. You can enrich it, yeah. Hold up. Enrich aluminum to alumina. And then it's alumina to, like, the plates, right? Yeah, and then there's a refactory version of it, but we don't get that for a while. Okay, so I just had to do a bit of math of that. So we do need a lot of alumina, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I have a lot of it. We'll do it here. Is this gonna be the one that has like the really weird amount or byproduct? Nope, this is not the one. Alright, so this will make me 34. That's fine. That's well, maybe not fine. Well, it just occurred to me that we have like, does it make a lot more of it or something or what? No, it's 5 to 5, so it's 1 to 1. But I'm going to have it kind of be moduled. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I want 2 lanes of this actually. Yeah, this is getting interesting. Or when I say interesting, I mean worse. But I need way too much aluminum in this factory right now, so. I don't know if 1 red belt is enough. Let me just check out what we have. It's not. Maybe. Yeah, because I'm making 1 red belt here, and I feel like I'm redlining it right now, so... I always feel like I'm redlining it, so you know what? I'm gonna make 2 of them. Simply because of the way it basically turns into 34 of it, and that's it, so... Alright, let's go get some aluminum. A really pitiful amount over there. 1 mil there. Not so much there. 6 mil, that's a good one. I'll go for that 6 mil. Can you actually, like, I guess you can press escape to close things. Like, I could just shoot as I'm running. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Just, I'm firing a sniper rifle on my jetpack, alright? Let me have fun. Those aren't needed. Yeah, that's fine. And let's not forget module inserter. Man, that's gonna have to make the biggest roundabout I've ever seen, but I don't care. I like these trains have anything better to do. Actually, this one has to make a really bad roundabout anyways, so... I might, you know what I might do? I might give that a roundabout over there, just because, I feel for the plight of the trains having to pathfind to that. Oh, did I run out of power? I did. You know what? Let me get the train to do it. I'm not gonna do it myself. That's what that's for. Maybe I need another generator, I don't know. Or batteries or something, I don't even know. We're lacking in mining drills anyways. Oh, damn it. Alright. I've had a lot of little projects here we've been doing back and forth, so, you know, I don't really blame it for running out of energy, actually. Generators only go so far. Alright, I'm gonna go get some resources down there. Well, at least we capped out on prods and speeds now. We could actually probably start upgrading everything, too. We actually have a full thing. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's start that then. Two biggest ones are these ones right now. Actually, we should even speed these. I'm not bothering to make efficiencies for anything else, though. I don't bother with that. We've only been playing 2 in our mining drills, so... it's been okay. Did you not give me any more mines? I don't think you gave me any more mines. Whoops. They do have to travel kind of far to give me stuff when I'm on that side of the base, so... I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna hang up by my mall. Oh my god, what are they doing over there? They are, oh, they were trying to give me modules? Oh no, they're replacing modules right now, that's what they're doing. I probably just realized that I made a mistake with how it determines how to give it something. And I'm gonna fix it up in a second. Let me just let it finish giving me stuff. Alright. Because it should not actually... oh, it's gonna get me to do it, that's fine. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do... do that so they get reused. I start upgrading them, because I'm gonna do a lot more upgrading of them, so... So how much is this going to be? So one land of this is like 17. Okay, we're going to have... really? That's how that's 19? No, that's 38. Oops. But I'm okay with that, because we're going to need all this, I think. If not, at least I'll learn my lesson and not overbuild ever again in this game. Said nobody. It just looks like it's needed and everything, and we're about to start making rocket parts. I mean, that's actually probably one of the easiest things we can see that's gonna actually... What does it require? We have to get, like, pretty good output for that. I mean, it's actually mostly things we've already made, which is like thrusters and whatever, which I think requires a little bit of aluminum, but I don't really know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't trust myself. And... done. I just need to give it a name. Aluminium. And I'm out of modules again. Oh well. Hey, do you ever end up using those radar construction pylons? Yes, I use them for when I'm starting big construction projects. That's what their primary purpose is for. When you just have a big construction project, you just throw them all down and that's it. I don't use them very much. I always have a stack with me, but that's what I kind of use them for. Because it lets more bots get out there to do whatever they need to do, kind of a thing. They're pretty useful. You get one in when you go into novice orbit too, which is really nice. So the answer is, without a doubt, yes. So this is 54. This is not the correct recipe. Alright, enriched aluminum. 55 enriched aluminum to make 57. We can have a bit more than that. Yeah, I don't trust aluminum. It looks like it's the new iron. Let's go with that. Let me go. Only 49 efficiencies. So now we're sitting at about 12% productivity. Uses about 4.7. I don't think we make 4.7, do we? Like, what's the limiting factor in these guys? Tungsten, yeah, that's right. I was just fixing tungsten too. I haven't quite finished that yet. I would say, like, there's the one that I didn't like for pylons was I didn't like the which one was it called? I'll say, especially if you're doing K2SC, but I was not a big fan of... Oh, you're saying construction pylons. Sorry, I thought you meant radar construction pylon. Oh no, you did say radar construction pylon. You did actually say that. These ones, though, I'm not a big fan of. Because the the network connection distance is 32 on that. And if you go charger... The supercharger is also... what's the range of this one? For some reason, it doesn't tell you. I wonder if I have it in, like, over here. I'm just curious about it. 1 second. Supercharger. I feel like that only substation and retcons are worthwhile. Maybe for uses for others. Well, the radar construction is fine. But, yeah, that's the one you said, because that's like a big construction area. The other one's not so much. 1 second, I'm just curious about the distance of this. Why are these... They don't actually give me a indication of the range. Well, actually, I could see it if I have it connected to something down here. 1 second. Because I don't have it yet, so... this is just worthless, isn't it? Yeah, this one tells me. So the distance for this one is about up to here, right? Yeah, it has more logistic area, which is nice. The radar construction... is it called radar? Extends construction area. What's the distance of this one? I want to know what the connection distance is. It doesn't tell me. Wire reach, supply area 4x4. Network connection distance 32. One second. What is it? Radar, it's a construction pylon or something? Pylon. It's always good when I have to go into here for some reason. Construction pylon. So, it was it called? Like, distance or something? Because it's like an entity of Roboport. Here you go. Is it wire distance?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
This is not cheating. What kind of prototype is it? I just wonder how this works, because I'm actually curious. Entity prototype, but it's a construction pylon is... Oh, that counts as an electric pole prototype? Oh, that's why. Oh, I thought they were Roboports. Shush, I'm not mic tracked, I swear. Okay, I totally am right now, but... I just wonder what the distance is on it. Yeah, it doesn't show it, that's so weird. Wonder if it does it under, like, a sandbox. Give me a second. You now got me on this thing now, where I want to see that. Where's it at? Sandbox. I just remember I used it in one of my other runs, but I think I regretted it, because it doesn't charge. It's like, they were pretty bad, I thought. Pylon. Thanks. Pylon. I keep misspelling it. But how close does it need to be? I'm wondering. Oh, stop. I'm wondering how this works. Because it can, yeah, so that's definitely not connected. Yeah, is that how far it has to be? I think that's how far it has to be. See, construction, a Roboport. Let's do some bots just so I know it's working in there. Give it a I need an accumulator. There you go. Play it. Oh right, oh man, that grid is... Oh right, because I wasn't using it for power. Now I remember. Yeah, it doesn't matter what this is. So this says... So if I put a Roboport over here somewhere, right? So that's a part of it now. That's kind of strange. So if I have a... What's it called? A charger. Right? Yeah, that's my problem with it, is it's the same flipping distance, like, between all of them, but this can't charge anything. But the worst part about it is, for some reason, it counts as a Roboport, which is always the main thing I hated. So it doesn't actually give you anything, which is not great. So the thing you actually do in Crastaria, which is actually the better thing to do. I mean, it more has technicalities, I've noticed, with basically Crastaria Roboports. Because what these do is you can set them to like construction mode or something, right? And look how far this goes, right? So here's a really fucked up part, and this is the part that was, I think, is why it doesn't exactly do that. So it goes as far, right? But let's say you put something in the middle, like let's say you put something like, I think it's like over here or something. I forget exactly. Oh no, yeah, you put something like over here. You do that, and then the line does not appear like it's going there anymore. But you see, it still says construction bots. It's just that the line does not render to because it does the closest neighbor. That's what it does. So, despite the fact these are all in the same network, it doesn't appear like it is because it's over here now. And that's what that I think is why they decided not to make it go longer. I think it's just like an engine limitation of just it's confusing. We'll go with that. So. Anyways, that's a long, convoluted answer to something you didn't ask. So yeah, that's why I'm not using construction pylons this time. I'm gonna go right to those roports when I can. Sorry. No, I'm back. Don't worry. Don't worry, Cody. I come back. I like going on tangents. Okay, you know this. You have to give me a break. You know. Let me have my tangents, my friend. Let me have my tangents. I love my tangents. Breaks my glat. Yeah, good luck. I will never be broken. I could actually have this go down. I mean, it depends how many I need of these. You know what? I'm gonna actually store a lot more. Is it lacking in something or no? Nah, it's just slow. I love my tangent. Okay, anyways. Let's see. If I put it over here, this is 18, right? 18. Sweet 18. Eh, that'll work. Okay, I have an idea. Not a very good idea, but it is an idea. Do I live for tangents? Dude, this is like completely like done for whatever reason. I'm saying for whatever reason, but it's really just, yes, whatever. There you go. It's all good now. Gotta go on some tangents. No. Fuck it. I gotta have this thing go up this way, and I did something with that over here, so it's fine. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional pasta maker. So I'm gonna go do it more like over here. For Silas's attendance, don't we all? We all can't get what we want. Alright, this could be... Oops. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm like, I just deleted something. I don't even know what I deleted, so... There you go, Alumina. Because I know it doesn't need a whole lot of them, so I'm like... Yeah, let's just put it in here, and then we'll be fine. So, the grabber is from this side. We could probably have a few more. Alright, let's get 2 Illumina trains. I need 2 aluminum stops though first. Aloo. Thing is, it looks so... Dude, it looks like literally the same as Wolframite. No, it doesn't actually. Never mind. Wolframite is different. I lied. I false accused it of looking exactly the same when for some reason in my head it did. Replace this one with... That's aluminum, right? Can't tell because it should really hover and tell me when it is, but we'll just... I think it is. Core fragment. Guess we'll know here. Alu. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. Go, 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 go. There we go. I may have to give this a slightly longer waiting area, actually, because it's like... Yeah, that could get into... I mean, most of them can get into a situation where there's more than one waiting, but... aluminum definitely is going to have that, so... I like I'm racing the train. Can I get inside the train? No, I can't. I would have to go on the ground. I'm not attempting that. There you go, that works out. It looks almost normal. Now, it could technically have up to 3, but I don't think it'll ever use the all 3, and if it does, then I guess I'll just eat my words. Because it's like, what is it, like 40 times, 4, and that's like 160. It's a 512 warehouse, that's why it can barely fit 3. So... I actually like the size of those warehouses. They're actually really nice for 1-4 trains, but on the other hand, I don't really like 1-4 trains, so... We're kind of in a tough spot here of hypocrisy. I don't like 1-4 trains. I had them in one of my other runs and it was terrible. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? I should probably finish the silicon build I was doing. So let me do that. Where's my stone? Okay, it's right here. Just recalling like how much I hated 1-4. The reason is it would constantly I always make much larger train networks than this. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do this run for it. I think what I'm gonna do is I think my baseline is gonna be like probably 2.8 if I had to guess. And for mining it will be like a lot more than that, cause yeah. I don't know. I literally don't know actually. I think no matter what I won't be satisfied, but we are gonna be dealing with varying lengths of trains without a doubt. What? Oh, that's not cliff explosive. That's regular explosive. Actually, I should just go... Can't I just do this? I can. Do I have a little bit more... I could probably try getting the rest of the island here with concrete, because I love concrete. Concrete's way too nice. Pie update? I did see it, actually. And I actually talked about it. I was going like, oh my god, my update... my factory that I haven't been at in like a little while, it's gonna be broken when I come back to it. You're forcing me back, Mel. You're forcing me back. This is not a drill. You're forcing me back because I don't want my run to get to the point where it's like screwed up because I neglected it, you know. I know. I did see it though. It looked really cool. I saw the Pi hard mode update. I posted about it my Discord because I like the little spiel about the fun fact in the middle of like some patch notes. That was amazing. That was great. Thank you, Melon. God bless. God bless, sir. 100%. I have too much factories to do. Yeah, what happened to what happened to my health? I think I just took some damage somewhere. Alright, good enough. We're making a little concrete aisle here, so. Where is it at? Gotta add all those MMORPG dark patterns to keep you playing. I would keep playing. I played it for like half a year. I just wanted a break from it and wanted to play SC for some reason. No, it was like video stuff. That's what I wanted to do. Like I said, I've told you. There's a grandiose plan that I have. A grandiose plan. Alright, I need to put sulfuric acid in here. The dark MMO patterns. It looked really cool though. I love it though. Let's do not these ones. Oh wait, damn it. I don't want that. And that's fine. This one's has something it's not supposed to. That's fine. Every time I have this like little thing here, but I shouldn't have it, so. Yeah, I kind of want to invert it, but I'm not going to, so that's all good. I'm trying to make aluminum right now out of my health, so I think you may have bombed yourself. Oh, did I grenade myself? Oh, that's what it was. You're right. I actually totally grenaded myself. I'm used to pies. Pies, the grenades don't do any damage to you. Clearly a mistake. I'm sure which will be rectified in the next patch. After this one, after the one that just came out today, so. I have like, I have many desires. I need to play Pie Hard Mode, I need to play like, a bunch of other things, you know. Too many games. That is... What on earth is this? And what did I do? Oh, yeah, no, that's the correct thing. Never mind. It's just like the wrong kind of looking blob to me, I guess. Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. It's okay. I thought for some reason I did it wrong, but I didn't. So, this is gonna be fun. It's 31 enriched to make 32 alumina. So, I guess I didn't need this many. I guess I could have lowered it. No, we can't. Well, we can. Don't ask me what I do here. Yeah, I could remove like 2 of these then. For each one of them. It's only gonna get worse with time. What's this one for? Nothing. Okay. I need to put enriched aluminum into something. Alright, this is my setup of don't screw around. I want lots of aluminum with it, so. And this one needs tin. Yeah, so the next one is tin after that. Then we'll see. Easy mind pies with no self-damage, shaking your head. I mean, you can always play pie hard mode. Grenades are instant kill on you. No, but it's all command that doesn't take any damage. That's really what it is. Ulrich Man is the OP one. It's not even my fault. I don't know what the deal with this music is right now. I'm probably gonna change it out again. Oops. Alright, and then we can do some aluminum. Oh. It's just how much everything it needs for this, so. Alright, so that's fine. It's a little bit uneven still. Well, not that much actually, it's actually fine. I mean, he says. Like, C-block is hard, I'm struggling. Yeah, that's C-block for you. Sorry to tell you, but you signed up for World of Pain. Try 10. So this is the one that's annoying and requires graphite. So, well, the good news is it only needs water, so you know what? We're fine, actually. I thought I wasn't, but actually I'm fine. I thought it requires something completely different. Well, it kind of does, but, you know, at the same time, yeah. So probably what I'll do is I'll say... no, put it onto these. We're saved. Thank God. It just needs to be something like that instead. There you go. That's much better. Yeah. And I don't know where I'm gonna get tin from. That was a really nice... No, that's not a tin patch. That's a tin patch. I don't know, I'll just find my fattest, thickest tin patch and I'll just shove it in there and that's it. Alright. As it turns out, we're fine. I was completely ready to be annoyed here. But, nope. It was luckily it was a little bit more sensible than I thought it would be. This doesn't even need all of this. Okay. I don't know, I just expect the worst now. I expect the worst out of mods. But I'm like, no, this is fine, this is decent. So I think what I'm gonna do, this is actually gonna be no longer prioritied. Actually, I kinda wanna... Don't ask me what mod made me, expect the worst out of everything. Yeah, this is not quite where I want this to be. Alright. Very good. And I guess 10 is just gonna be... 10, where is that? This is the one. So if we put like 20 of these down, I don't know, I don't really care. I'm just gonna toss a bunch down and then change it after the fact. Alright, let's go figure out a tin patch to get that from. Let's see. Good old 10. It was on the map a second ago. 10. 105, 1.7 down there, 500 there. I don't know if I should just go straight for the biggest ones that I have, but I mean, I don't know, I guess I might as well. That's a 1.7 patch, but that's pretty far away. I'll go for that 0.5 mil, that's what I'll do. Oh no, there's a 2.7 right here. That's actually... Hey, I'll just go for the biggest ones, who cares? Well, you know, 0.5 mil is not bad. I'll go for the half a mil first, and then we're good at later. Anyway, so if you're struggling with C block, the thing I would recommend is maybe not playing C block, but if that's not a possibility, then I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure what people do when they just struggle on things like C block or whatever. I kind of just like Iron Man through it and go like, the fun will start eventually, I'm sure. We'll start having fun with it soon, don't worry. The struggle is good? Oh yeah. You know what I might give it one over here. Because this gives me the opportunity to have it come over there, actually, I just realized. Just gonna have these bots not charge with that. Oh, tip, if you don't want the robots to, like, eat your battery, if you just pick them up, they just count as fully charged again, so... That's why you see me doing that. So, I've been asked that before, of like, why am I just picking up bots and not just letting them go in? I'm like, oh, it's because it's like... It's better for, earlier on when you have, like, no...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Or that too, yeah. It's just called cheating. Because I don't have enough, batteries and things like that. I don't have, actually have no batteries whatsoever. Wait a minute, you cheated. Can never catch a break, you know? So I should just use module inserter here. Looks like we're lacking a little bit in efficiency modules. I'll have to go grab some in a minute. Alright. About to guess, how much is this gonna be? 67, so 2 belts, that's fine. Where's your RTG? What do you mean, RTG? Oh, well. Sorry, now I know what you mean. It's coming, yeah. I need uranium fuel cells and 50 processing units, so... We got other problems before that. Let's go with that. It's and also, ooh, we're out of belts too. Are you kidding? I am completely out of belts. Nice. I'll do just for now. I'll just I don't care. I need to come back for efficiencies anyways.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
What's backing up then?
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Where is it at?
This is not okay. This needs to
Rare
stop
metals.
now.
Oh, hey, the rare metal storage is completely full.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs
And I'm just gonna copy it into some other container.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This
There you go.
is not okay.
It'll go now. Dude, rare metals, I have so much, like, stuff from just rare metals. It's ridiculous. Just rare metals gives me all of, like, everything, so... Hey, thank you for following. Earn. Dude, rare metals is just wonky. I'm gonna see if I can get away with just not making an outpost for rare metals at all, and just seeing how it goes. Because, to me, it's just funny. Wanna delete these guys. Because I don't think we're using these. I think tungsten is, whatever it wants to be. Alright, how's our silica doing? Let's see. No water. I was gonna say I'm gonna finish hooking that up, which I will in a moment. Tin plates. How far are we from... Yeah, that's the last bit of the advanced electronics. I need palladium. Let me do that too. My god, I know I'm all over the place right now. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm having, things I'm remembering I need to be doing. Palladium and... what was the other one? Palladium ingots. Why do I have 2 recipes for the same thing? Huh. I wonder why... I don't know why I have 2 recipes of the same thing. Palladium... Oh, platinum and palladium. Maybe there's a difference in that. Palladium and platinum. Oh, that's why. They're not the same. They're actually 2 different things. Platinum ingots and palladium ingots. Okay. Sorry. They look exactly the same to me. I had absolutely no idea they were different. That color scheme is a little bit, yeah. Is nuclear fuel better for jetpack than rocket fuel? Nope. I don't believe so. I think it's like a 20%. If I say jetpack... rocket fuel will give the best results, but nuclear fuel and solid fuel can also be used. I'm also not sure why they added a hover of the entire text into when you hover on things. I think something got broken with this, because I shouldn't see this, but anyways. But it actually literally says here, it can be used, but rocket fuel's the best one. I distinctly remember that being a thing. Alright, let's do silicon. Yeah, I guess I'll put another one over here. I know we need it for electronic components, but is that it? Sure we need it for something else, right? Surely? I probably had it in something else, I just don't remember. Guessing it lasts longer, but doesn't move as fast as you. For the rocket fuel, I think it's about the same. Because it goes by megajoules, right? So nuclear... it's the stack size you gotta look at, right? So it's one gigajoule for one thing of nuclear fuel, and rocket fuel... because they actually use it as fuel, so... solid rocket fuel. It's 100 megajoules for a stack of 10, so it's actually the exact same fuel value. Given your inventory space. So there's really no reason not to just use rocket fuel for everything. If you don't have an alternative, then sure, but yeah. It might be easier said than done. Alright. Gotta move these down. I know some of it goes and gets split off into something else. There they go. Yeah, like that. It's been nice knowing you, old silicon build. But you smell, so go away. Yeah, that can stay. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, right. I forgot about this silica. Alright, just put it back into some chests while I figure that one out. Completely forgot about that one. Wait, I just realized something. Do I not get silica as a byproduct anymore? Wait, hold up a minute. Hold the phone, my friends. Yeah, there's no silica here. Oh yeah, I lost that as a byproduct. That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't have to deal with it anymore. Good stuff, actually. I'm good with that, actually. It could go away. It's fine. I actually hated that as a byproduct. It was really annoying to deal with. So yeah, we don't have to deal with it anymore. After I fully get out of that, so. Alright. So let me plug in the aluminum first. Yeah, because there's a really pitiful amount of aluminum here. Let me go say that right now. Where is it at? Yeah, maybe it's not as pitiful as I thought it was. Hopefully we're not going to need any more heat shields in this, you know, because if I do, then I'm going to have to completely build that in another place, so. I think I've accepted the fact that this belongs to the belts now. It's right there. Yeah, let's do... You go up. This is... I don't remember what that was for. Go the other way. Let's see. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just making sure it's all plugged in. That one's fine. I should just keep it highlighted, actually. Oops. Okay, so that one splits into here. That would be... it uses it for something over there. I don't really care. I don't really know what to do with the rest of this. I don't really care. And then I need something for alumina. I don't think alumina needs a whole lot of anything, though. I just kind of like split it down here somewhere. I could just remove it. I think it's like, yeah, it's not until over here where it starts to actually use it. And it's just for sulfuric acid, so that's it. But I will do that right now. So once again, I don't trust it, so... we're kind of reversing the main bus, so... oh, did I combine it right away? No, I did it over here somewhere. I mean, it's not hard for me to... I was gonna say not easy, but it's actually not hard for me to just put it up there or somewhere. I mean, the worst part is it's just annoying. Yeah, I don't need the top one, so... Okay, I'm gonna just... I wish I could just... I wish I had a hotkey to just delete the entire belt and not have to do this. You know? But then again, I'm the pasta king, so... Nope, that's fine. Yeah, the rest of this doesn't matter. Although the aluminum is going to start complaining because it can't go anywhere anymore. It's we're gonna need to do my core fragment strategy pretty fast. Well, fast is relative, but yeah, still. I'm probably just gonna avoid it until I'm ready for it anyway. So, tin ore. The tin we got, I just don't have a train for right now. Place. I thought I made a tin ore stop. I did. I just didn't call it that. And this is why I always kind of wait on the oh right, I was gonna go down there and give it the rest of the stuff. This is why I always kind of wait a little bit on the on the trade networks, because it just takes a long time to set this all up. There's so many ores to do it with, and even though they just have minute differences in what, how did I forget that? 1 second. How did I not notice this? Does everything have this issue? No, that one's fine. That one's fine. Then how did I just fail to copy it there properly? And this one is... Okay, I don't know. I'm going down to it right now, so... Yeah, these are fine. Never mind, I don't know. There you go. Go do your thing. Power's pretty good still. Alright, so we got that as a warehouse. Like I said, I think I need more platinum, but I don't know. I'll maybe just put it at the end here or something. That's what I'll do. Alright, so how much is this gonna make? So this is using up about 20 H. Things have enriched for that. That's fine. And how much does this make? 34. Perfectly fine. 1 sec. Need to name it the proper thing. Let's see. Requester, and I'm going to take it from here. Give it a 2 train limit, and that's it. Replace, whoops. Replace with 10. Oh. Yeah, these take a little while. I'll say, yeah, adding this many, but the way it will work is at least it's just centralized, so I could just plug in additional ones. It just takes so long to get to this point, really. Alright. Do your thing. I may be copying a couple trains in a bit, so... Alright, here's the last one. And that's all for bronze plates. I finally got to it. Only took a year. So this is the one I want to combine with tungsten because, yeah, it's what it was doing before, so. What's this one? 1 year later. I know. Literally took a year. I mean, the main thing is, like, I don't know how much of this stuff I need, so... And this is, like, still the crappy fueled ones, but we don't get an electric one until, like, space science or something. It's like, it takes a little while to get to that, so... One year later. So these need graphite, tungsten, and coke. I have some tungsten right here. I need some coke and... I'm sure I had coke somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Didn't know I needed more of it, but you know, it is what it is. So why do I have copper over here? Right, I was thinking of bringing the copper this way, but then I opted not doing that. Alright, so coke is for this guy. I'll probably combine it with, I don't even know where, I have graphite here, surely. No, I don't. I have to just bring some graphite up, and it's like right over here. Actually, I could put graphite and coke on the same line. That would probably be, yeah, it's like right here. Oh, yeah, I even had like a belt as if I was going to do that. Clearly I knew. Alright. And these are missing some fuel, that's fine. You know, there's, yeah, I was gonna say there's actually, I think there's more fuel I need to give to some of this too. Because, unfortunately, because there's two kinds of fuel here, it's gonna see this as a opportunity for us to... It's more up this way. I just remember this is using the wrong kind of fuel. That one's fine, that one's not. More on this side, because for some reason whenever it, Okay, there you go. Now it's using the proper fuel for all of them. And where's my... There they are. Furnaces are right here. For foundries. Alright, and I just need to give it tungsten, that's it. So many different kinds of plates, please. Get rid of them. Okay, there we go. Alright, tungsten is right there. Was there another kind of... I actually don't know if there's another kind of plate somewhere else. Let's see. Just wondering what else I had, like, alloys-wise. I did have this lovely silver brazing alloy. And also the solder. Those are both, I'd say kind of needed, but I don't know. 16, like 2 of these guys. That's, uses tin and lead plus that. I think it could just have its own, actually. Lead and tin. Is the tin here yet or no? I think it may need some kind of fluid. No, it doesn't. I just haven't connected it. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna have it come from the bottom. And one thing we're gonna have to do is enriched tin is gonna have to be a part of somewhere down here. Alright, now it's in business. You got tungsten and lead. Right, we have to do lead as well. And am I at the end of this? I'm almost at the end. I haven't, so the two things I haven't done, I haven't done titanium and I haven't done something else. I don't even remember what it is. And I was gonna have zircon over here, and I don't even know what this last one's for. Probably, no, I already have coal. Salts, yeah, that would be it. That's why I set up that many. Just way too much. So lead is one that uses, again, sulfuric acid, so there we go. And I don't have a lead location yet, so... There's so many resources. It's just like, yeah, but you know what? It was needed, so what are you gonna do? 1 million. 1 billion. Where is it at? I got 1 mil over there. 1.7. I'm thinking about going for that 1 mil, because I could, well, this is actually more like 2 mil, so. We can go get that. Alright, let's see. I really do need to do some circuit making, actually, so actually I can't do it right now because I don't have it yet. Yo, when is my CME destroying me? 1 second. Energy beams. I'm only moderately concerned now. Okay, maybe I need to spend a second on that. Let me just see what the science is doing. We don't have that much time until we get CME'd in the face. If you want to, I bet it's furnaces. Who wants to bet it's furnaces? It's rocket nozzles. Oh yeah, never mind. We didn't do rocket nozzles. Oh, tungsten, right? I just fixed that. I just have to put it with the. I think it was combined on a belt with copper, if I recall. Yes. So ignore everything I'm saying. There we go. Let's see. I thought it would be something else, but now it's opposite. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna put this with something else. So I'm gonna just assume I'm gonna use it for something else. Let me get these back over here. Just go in a chest somewhere. See Measle. You can't use those terms. They're damsel memes. Can't. She'll I don't know, copyright strike me or something. She copyrighted, trademarked it. That's what she did. Not allowed to. Is there anything that this is particularly required in? Not really. Although I am apparently allowed to take I forget which one it is. There's a meme I'm allowed to take. It's when she shot something in the face or something in some game. Oh, the Destiny 2. Poor Destiny 2. Who would have thought it would have died? It's true, I know. I got one of my newest apples. I forgot to set up my umbrella. I burned a lot of stuff. I know, but this is my first CME, so the problem with this one is I'm also hoping that's on the right side here. Nope, it's on the wrong side. I need to potentially change this. I'm actually not sure. I do need to change it. Damn it. Yeah, so it's this is kind of on the wrong side right now, and I didn't realize it would be on the wrong side, so rest in pepperonis. Yeah, there you go. Now it's on the correct side. Actually, this is worthless. Okay, I really messed this up. Filter splitter? Nah, I'm gonna do that. What was the ETA? Like 6 hours? I have most of it coming in. So I just have to make a steam battery for it, and then, yeah. I wish there was a thing to detect it within a range and then turn on the umbrella if it reaches the detector. I mean, you can kind of do it, you just have to, like, have a power switch on an accumulator. Because I think the umbrella itself has an accumulator value. Alright, I'm not going to spend too much time on this. I'm just going to tear it up. Things are going to start getting really nasty for core fragments because I've basically ruined most of it, so... I don't even know what happened to bricks here. What happened to bricks? I don't know. Who cares? It's fine now, though. That's all that matters. Okay, so we need palladium. Let me see here. Yeah, so we need this. We need titanium and palladium. Is there like a place for titanium that I can just grab it from or no? Yeah, right there. I'll just go grab that titanium. That'll be fine. He needs enough of it that I should just bring it. Alright, and I just gotta bring palladium ingots, and then we're good. I should have a bunch in here somewhere. There they are. So. How do I get those large icons of the warehouse content? Mine are always really small. Sure, I'll show you the setting in just a second. Give me just a minute. I'm just gonna throw something in here. Did I put the wrong thing in here? No, that's platinum. Damn it, I got the wrong thing. Palladium. Yeah, they look the same. And they come from the same thing. It's even worse. Alright, there you go. Now it's good. It has everything it needs. Okay, so what you do, you go to settings, mod settings, startup, and it's one of the one settings I set here. Scale container alt icon with size. That's the one I have. And you check that. I'm not sure why this menu doesn't show. It's because the startup settings can't be changed while the game is running, but this is the one I set here. So, I think there's one for K2 as well. K2 has its own version. Yeah, this one has it right there. So, yeah, no problem. You just have to restart your game and you got it. So, I meant detecting actual coordinates of a beam, and if it hits a chunk, the things have been built, it says a signal that can turn on the umbrella. It's very random. That's kind of how it works, though. I kind of get what you're saying, though. I do get what you're saying. So I have a... let's see. Power switch. And I think I have an accumulators. Yes, I do, so... To be honest, I think we could probably fend off the CME with just gas generators, but I don't want to see what I'll do to most of my setup here, though. What's the ratio here? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not fast enough. And now it should be fine. Yep, there you go. So where's a good place to throw that down? Probably somewhere around here. It doesn't need to be near the factory, my CME battery. It just needs to be somewhere. Maybe on the other side of the river. Maybe right here. That's a good place for it. Let's do... I'll put a bunch of accumulators. I'll probably RS latch it too. That's probably what I'll do. Where's my... Alright, now what we're gonna do is... Actually, I just realized that it's, yeah, if I put the recharge level, I think it'll be... Yeah, I don't want that, do I? Can't disconnect the wires. I just want to read the charge of one of them. Sorry, I realized the error of my ways the minute I did this. I just want to have a lot of batteries for this. I don't know, do I need that many accumulators? I don't like to have just one. But, yeah, maybe we'll just have it. Yeah, maybe we'll just do this. I'll maybe add some more later. We don't need these. Yeah, I'll add more in a bit. Let's not get too carried away here. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this thing with it here. I don't think I didn't pick up a power switch, did I? No, I need to do that. Was the current song or whatever the one before it because it changed? Sure. I listened to some big lists, so you just scroll back a bit until you find the one you like. My preferences on YouTube are interesting. If you just scroll back a bit, I linked at exactly the moment I was at, so. Nah, man, I love the stuff. Yeah, so do I. Honestly, I'm just kidding around. It's good. Got the name, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I find it's good, relaxing factory music. That's what it is to me, and I like that about it. It's factoring music, you know? Where is the power switch? Sorry, I don't have this here. Alright. We're gonna do a... let's see. Decider... So... if the accumulator charge level... so that would be A. A is... less than 30. I'll put one of R. Oh, sorry, it's set. So it's S. Okay, how do you do it? It's like if R is sorry, if so you do set, and then you have another one that's if A is greater than 90, you then reset. And I think it's like decider, as long as S is S is greater than R. Is that how it works? I'll put one R, one S. Yeah, I think that's how this works. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember this. As long as it's set. So, if S is greater than...
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
What did I do?
This stop now.
It's probably aluminum or something.
This is not
Yeah,
okay.
it's aluminum ore.
This needs to stop now.
This is not okay.
This
I'm gonna have to.
needs
I have to
stop
fix that real
now.
fast. Sorry. During a flow music? Yeah, I know.
This is not okay.
I know my bots are going away. Sorry. I just need to fix that little problem with it.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop
Aluminum
now.
ore.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This
Need like
needs
a.
to stop
No, I do need a little thing here.
This is not okay. This needs to stop.
All right, now it needs one over here.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not
Don't ask.
needs to stop now.
I'm trying to fix this.
Not okay.
I'll put priority this way.
Stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay.
And just throw it into here. I knew this would happen because I stopped using it over here. This is not okay. It's a good way of making me do it though. Right away.
This needs to stop now. This is not okay.
Alright, it's good. Don't worry about it.
Now. This
Alright, I'll go use it in a minute. Did I have a thing I was gonna do with salt for it? Or no, salt started backing up, that's what it is. Bring in flow music, I know. Or it's gonna get used. Okay, cargo safety completed.
stop now. This is not okay.
Alright, let
Needs to stop.
me mimic some
This is
it'll go away in a second, don't worry about it.
needs to stop now. This is
He says,
okay.
not knowing. So if A is 100%, let's see.
This is
Actually, it kind of needs to be in this one right here.
needs to stop now. This
Dude, why is it not going away? It should be going away.
needs to stop now.
Bro, what's it doing?
This is not okay. This
It's yeah, it's going down. It's fine. It's got like 1.7 in here.
is not okay. This needs to stop.
There you go. Anyways. Okay, accumulator charge of 100. So if it's 100, it's setting set. Why is it set? Hold up, there's a problem with this. So it's right now reset, because it's over that much. So if it drops to 60, it's still not set, because it's not doing the reset signal. If it drops to 10, it starts setting, because yeah, it's set now. If it goes above the reset limit, goes to 50, it's still setting, all good, and then when it goes back up to 99, it's no longer setting. Okay, no, we did it. I did it from memory of how to do a set reset latch, or whatever the heck they want to call them. So set is greater than 1, and that's fine. I do have to do some loveliness with steam turbines. Where's the offshore pump? I should really have an offshore pump over here somewhere. I actually do. I'm not sure if I make it, though. No, I should be making it. So let's do electric boilers. I'm gonna do it somewhat like over here. So the way the turbines work, and I actually tested this out already, so you guys don't have to worry about, because I had a well, actually we could actually see it from the entity. I'm kind of curious. I did test it, but I'm actually wondering what the running temps of the turbines are. So this will make me about 222. It's fine because we're trying to save up steam storage tanks, basically. So what we're gonna do, where is it at? Turbines, where are they at? Not sure how much to give it for each single one. I think I gave it about 4 turbines, but there's some math you can do here. Let's go with that. So, okay, so I'm going to show you. So this says max temperature 415 degrees. That max temperature is actually not true for some reason. I'm not sure why that's like externally dependent upon the entity. It's really weird. But steam turbines, let's see. Steam turbine entity. So K2 changes this. So it uses a generator prototype. Is it the fluid box prototype? I forget what this is unfortunately something that the game does not actually illustrate that well and doesn't tell you. You have to kind of look at what it is. It's like burns fluid false. So it says maximum temperature 415. That is not true. It comes from something else. What's the other one? Is it? I thought it'd be filter steam. Is it from here? Yeah, here you go. Based. Yeah, here you go. Okay, this is it right here. So the maximum temperature the turbine actually supports, and not the one from the description here, is actually 5,000 degrees. It can burn any kind of steam, basically, that I think I can make. I don't think I can make anything higher than 5,000, right? But I think condenser turbines are a bit different. So if you look at condensers, they're... I think it's in the fluid box prototype. And filter, here you go. So that one has a max temp. Oh no, that's 5,000 too. They're both 5,000. Interesting. I know for a fact in SC, if you had base SC, it would not allow you to do one over 1,000 degrees. It would refuse to burn it. But apparently, the turbines are not actually that restrictive here. I'm really actually curious. Give me a second. I'm gonna load up just SC. I'm actually curious what changes it. Give me a second. Wait, what about second factorio, guys? I know this is just a me thing. I just want to know if K2 changes or something else. I'm always curious about it. Or maybe they fixed it. They fixed it at some point. I just remember having a huge problem with condenser turbines, and it would just not work. Space. Yeah, so we have space exploration. Based. Cross stereo 2. I gotta turn that off. What about second factorio, guys? Based. I don't think I have the hotkey set up in this one actually for a prototype explorer, but yeah, generally that's what you want to do. Well, my second factorio is opening. I'm gonna just do this. Debating what kind of turbines to give this. Just give it like something like this, or what do I give it? I'm just trying to debate how much power do I need? So this is like 10 megawatts, and I have to defend against a CME of 228 gigawatts over 120 seconds. So if I go like 280, that's megawatts, right? Divided by 10. So I need 228 turbines, and I need them to last for 120 seconds. So they burn 60 fluid a second, right? No, 50 a second. So let's 1 second. I need to do some math. Hey, Brugali, how you doing again? Okay. Oh no, sorry, you're not. Sorry, your first time. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, someone has a very, very similar name to you that I know. 228. I'm just doing some math on some of the stuff. So I need to defend over 120 seconds. So I need I'll just do like the 228 times 50 consumption, and that's per second. So I can do 120 seconds is what we need. So I have to be able to store about 14. This is how much? It's like, yeah, basically 1.4 million I'm gonna say 1.3 million. So 1.3 mil steam. And we get about 50k out of this one. So if we say, because we don't need it all the way, so. Well, okay, that's at peak. So there's actually like, I think we can divide that by 2 actually, whatever we need for that, so. Sorry, I remember it's peak. So it's like, yeah, so 3,000 divided by 50,000, 26 divided by 2. It's probably about 13. I'll make about 15 of them and that'll be good enough. That's it, that's all we have to do. 160? 160 for what? There's another power top number in the text? What do you mean? One sec, I have to go into it. I want to go look at the other thing. So it has gigawatts, yeah. Alright. So, I think I can't open up the, yeah, I can't open up the Entity Explorer because I don't set the hotkey here in this version. Oh no, I do have it. Control-Shift-E. No, I do have it. So, steam turbines. So, steam turbines in base SC are... They claim to be maximum temperature 500 degrees. I'm just wondering what changes it. And fluid box prototype, steam. Oh, it is 5,000. Oh, no, but condensers are different, I think. Because condensers have ranges, is what they do. So yeah, here we go. Condensers claim to have 900 degrees as a maximum temperature, and if you actually look at the... Where is it at? Fluid box prototype, fluid, and the maximum temperature, that says 5,000 too. I think they must have changed it. I remember I had a huge amount of difficulty getting that to work properly, but I think it's been changed now. I don't know when it changed though. On denser turbine. Oh, it's like mod owners. Did they change it with anything or no? And denser turbines, let's see. No, just space exploration. It must have got changed. I remember it never working. Either that or that place doesn't tell you properly. You can't search here, but yeah, okay. Well, I'll look it on my own time because I'm actually kind of curious about that. Because I swear to you, it was so different with it. So, anyways, we're trying to make. I'm gonna just turn off screen share. I'll put this on the other side. So we're gonna make 228 turbines with 1.3k steam. So if I say, let's do 230 divided by 15. Each one has to have about 15 with it. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. That I think I have more fluid that I can essentially have as a part of this than I can with actual connections. You need about 15 turbines with each of these. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. It's 14. Actually, this is way too many now. $12. And I want 15. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Here's me doing weird things. Alright, so... I'll give it a little bit just to get started, and then... I actually did something by accident here. And I wish I could go and do this all the way, but I can't. Why? Fine, do that. This is so weird. Sorry, I'm being angry at this thing. Yeah, that does about that amount. Doesn't even work properly. And we give it a pump. So that's just gonna give it whatever it wants. It's, why is it consuming so- wait, that should not be connected. That's because these two are connected. Okay. Now it should be on a separate grid. There we go. Just, the poles use a little bit, and so does the pump, but I just don't care. Okay, so this is right now 40. Relative blueprinting, a little bit more height. I mean, I could give it, like, 1 second. Instead of going here, I'll just maybe go one more on the side, like here. So this is right now 192. How much more do I need? Probably just one more somewhere. Alright, and now in total it's 224. It's enough. This is good enough. This is like way, like, because we have our own power grid as well. We're just doing accumulators to make sure we have whatever we need, so. Alright, so that will just fill up whatever I need to. I'm gonna have to bring over some more condensers in a minute. But let me go try and make some circuits real fast. Processing units. So I need mainboard CPU, CPU, mainboard. Alright, so rare metals, temperature sensor. Temperature sensor, do they both need it or no? No, just the one. Some PCBs and gold ingots and stuff is a part of that. Platinum ingots, zirconia. What I'm probably gonna, you know what I'll probably do? I'll just plug it into the mall. That's what I'll do. Instead of just putting this out here, I just realized I could just put it into the mall. The mall has some of that. Just easier to do this. Oops. And this would be for, yeah, that one. You might be asking yourself, why am I making what is obviously something I should probably be scaling in a mall, because we're not going to be able to produce this in great amounts until much later. 100% will not be able to. We need to go to a planet with gold on it, and we do not have a planet with gold on it. Need a circuit here. There you go, main board and the sky. I am half shocked that it doesn't have everything, but then again, it's just adding it in now. Why do you have so much? Hold up, I did something wrong. No, I didn't. I think I was just a leftover from before. I have a lot of randomly fast inserters that I screwed up at some point, so. But that was before. We were talking about now. PCB, that comes from chemical plant. Yeah, and then I'm gonna need to put temperature sensor. That's palladium, that's not hard to do. PCB is, I think, a... right over here. PCB. Yeah, this one's a little bit annoying. I might just bring whatever it needs for PCB. I'm just gonna maybe get a chest full of it and that's it, so... Even silicon wafers, seriously? It's just a... Yeah, it's very... It's like, yeah, that's one of those is like, these are annoying. just put these together. I need a MLCC as well. MLCC. Alumina, palladium, zirconia. Okay, that one's not as bad. Very BZ'd, I know. I know. I'm like, because I'm looking at all this stuff I need for that. I'm just like, yeah, it's a little bit awkward. We're not gonna make enough of it that it matters. So, MLCC and temperature sensor. And, it is cool though, that how it works though, but it's like, it's just I have to figure out how to solve a very temporary problem. Let's see. LCC is less than 50. And temperature sensor. What I'll do is I'll give it a little thing here. And they're both palladium, right? Palladium and platinum. Nope, they're not both. Never mind. They're two different things. Great. Palladium, platinum, and palladium. Yeah, there it is. No. Okay. So that's getting whatever it needs to. I need to give it wafers and some other stuff here. It's not going to need a lot of these. We're getting to the river, guys. We're going to have to start landfilling to extend this wall. No, we're not. Did I... Yeah, no, we're good. So I just need to bring gold. Rare metals apparently do not make it into here. Go figure. And I need sulfuric acid somewhere, too. I think I have sulfuric acid pretty close by. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. And then I just need, yeah, rare metals are right here. So that I'll just do. I'll just have it go. That literally doesn't matter to me, so let's go. Nope. Rare. That's not what it is. Rare. How's that? Oh, M for red is matching rare. Interesting. Alright, and let's go get some PCBs somewhere up here. Yeah, our resources are just starting to get a little problematic there, but that's fine. PCBs are over here. I'm gonna throw it into a little chest as well. We don't need a huge amount of these, just a little bit. And I'm just gonna kind of throw it in somewhere, and the silicon wafers as well. Again, it doesn't make any sense for me to, like, spend a huge amount of time making a setup for something that I'm just never gonna really put a lot of time into right now. Circuits are still having a problem because these are having a problem. Why? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. So we have a very minute amount of... What happened to it? It's like right over here, right? Oh, it's right there. Dude, I literally stopped it right here. Are you kidding me? There goes my my tendency to get completely distracted by things once again. Is that all it does? Yeah, that's literally all it does. Because I must have just, like, I just stopped it right there and that was it. Thing is, though, I don't think it's using the coke fast enough, and that's a little bit of a concern. I'm wondering if I even need anything else, like, yeah. Or, I think it needs to, like, buffer it or something, or what? I think I need to buffer coke a little bit. Don't mind if I ask, how much do you have to pay to upload, how much do I have to pay for you to upload to YouTube the, VOD with music? It's not a monetary reason I'm not doing it. It's because there's a bunch of right holders and they've deleted VODs of mine in the past when their music randomly shows up. So it's more that I want the VODs to persevere. That's really what the issue is. I'm sorry that you don't get as a part of it. I tried putting a playlist in there that has kind of gets you started on the genre of music I'm typically listening to. But yeah, it is a bit of a, yeah, there's not much I could do. You could blame YouTube for that, so I'm sorry. It's not a monetary reason though. Coke. And I need the, again, I do apologize for that. What do I need? I need the, phenol. I think that should do the trick. I had a lubricant somewhere here, right? Surely I had lubricant here. There it is. So, okay, I blame Mike anyway. It's just I can't watch in the work computer on my iPhone and play two VODs at once. Yeah, that's an iPhone thing, actually, I guess. And I do apologize for that. There's not much I can do. It's, yeah. Because I used to actually upload with the VODs, but I stopped doing that because I learned about you could blame the fact I learned how to do the VOD background thing, and then I did that because it's happened so much over the years where it's just like, yeah, because you've noticed that channel has been like long time running to keep the VODs there, and I always believe in that, just keeping the VODs there. But it is a real problem where like they take it down very randomly, and I don't know why, but it's almost like their music was not meant to be. I guess in some of these playlists, or they just change their mind, or the right holder changes or something, and they just get really anal about it. And they're like, because it's literally like one song in like an 8-hour VOD, right? So you'd go think to yourself like, why would they care? But apparently they do. So just I guess the shit state of copyright rant over. I guess I don't know. What can you do? I feel like YouTube and Twitch handle music wrong. Instead of being a promotion possibility, for the artist, they punish people for using it. Why not detect the song and just link for it to sale so the artist get paid if people want to have it? It's because it's not the way the copyright system works. That's why. What you said was completely sensible and should happen, but the problem is that one person will go like, I don't want my music up there, take it down, kind of a thing. And then they have to remove it, kind of a thing. And that's it. There will always be that one company or guy that will do that, so. If it wasn't for that, that would be a thing. That it does. I don't even care about monetization rights or anything. I don't give a shit about that. It's just literally they will take down the entire video. It's not even like muted. It's just copyright takedown, and that's it. For no reason. So, well, there's a reason. I was using their music, but the thing is, I can't know what's like not okay or okay to use. That's the real issue. It's difficult to tell because someone puts it up or something. But the thing is also it changes too, right? So what may have been okay at one point to use stops being okay now, which means that they shouldn't actually be allowed to remove something. But you know, let's just go. It's a giant clusterfuck. So, what can you do? You know. But like I said, it is what it is. So, I report Mike's VODs. Of course you do. It's Kodiak's fault. Blame Kodiak. Literally him. Him alone. And only Kodiak's fault. Okay. Let's see. We just don't have... Yeah, that's fine. Wow, these can't be prodded at all, huh? Oh, these. These I don't really care about because they're not using gold. This could be prodded though. We'll prod that guy. So I prodded every part of the gold chain that I could. Dude, CPUs are slow. But you get 10 of them, so I guess it doesn't matter. Umbrella. Wait a minute. I just realized that umbrellas don't use... Why did I think they use it? Why did I think it uses? Why did I think it used processing units? What? I could have made this ages ago. What's wrong with me? Alright, anyways, I'm an idiot, so... Not news for most of you, but I am very, very dumb. Yeah, they're good, good, thank you. I needed that. Why did I think it needed it?
This needs to stop now.
I don't understand why I thought it needed it. ACR cable. It's aluminum and yeah.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
ACR. Do I even use the tin cables here or no? What are these needed by? I don't know why I thought that. I just, dude, I was still looking at something else. There's no way it changed, right? Like, it didn't change from when I... Dude, I feel like I'm, like, going, I feel like I'm going, like, schizophrenic here, I swear. Well, Mike, by the way, Mike, will this new streaming hours be permanent? I can actually get to watch during work. At least for SE, I think I'll keep it this way, because I actually like it. I'm enjoying it. Especially for the winter months, right? That's really what it's about for me. Just during the winter, it allows me the opportunity to, I get to kind of do whatever, like basically have sunlight hours. Because right now it's like completely dark outside. Because I live on the northern hemisphere, so I have no intention of changing it right now. I was trying out some different hours, so. Regular SC umbrellas need blue chips? Yeah, but I haven't played regular SC in forever, so why would I think that? I don't know. I'm just right now I'm like I'm having anyways, I'm lucky. Where's my cables? There. I'm just gonna let it go all the way down. It's fine. ACR cables can be used wherever, I don't care. I've spent all this time making processing units for no reason whatsoever. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know why I thought that. I must have looked at something else. What else did I look at? I guess signal transmission uses it, which is pretty important. We would have needed it anyways. I mean, exoskeleton not bothering with. We have a jetpack. We fly. We don't need it for anything else. Well, adaptive armor I don't care about. Power armor we don't care about. Centrifuge we sort of care about, but not really. Lithium chloride and lithium, yeah. No, I don't remember why I thought that. Let me look at 1 second. Gold BZ, yeah, BZ gold. BZ gold. Did it change? Change log. 416. No, it wasn't like that at all. It was never like this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. Who knew that recipes would be different in a bunch of mods that don't change all the recipes? Yeah. But I don't think I was remembering that at all. I don't think I was, but whatever. We have them now, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna dwell on it anymore, but like I definitely made a mistake there. I thought I needed it for some reason, but I didn't, so. Alright, let's go get the rest of the turbines going then. Blue chips are what you need for RTG. That's true, we do. Although I don't think I want an RTG right now because it takes up too much space. I'm actually perfectly fine with these small portable generators. Because all I have to do is fill them up with rocket fuel once in a while. I don't usually go for RTGs for a little while. That one's actually not that important to me. How about Roboport? When do we get the next tier of that? Flying speed... Yeah, we don't get until next tier of science, so... Yeah, for some reason I just thought I needed it, but I guess I really didn't. Yeah, it looks like we're in business now. So we now have 224. This is capable of doing, let's see... yeah, this is 2.2 gigawatts, enough to defend against that CME. So we're basically in business now. So I know it was needed a bunch of other stuff, but yeah, I'm very now happy that you put them in the ball. I mean, you know what? It's fine. They're pretty though. They absolutely are pretty. I just was like, I don't know what I was doing, why I thought that. Next thing, someone's gonna tell me that the turbine's always accepted every temperature. Because I know that for a fact that's not the truth there at all. Now I need some storage tanks in this one, so where is it at? We'll put storage tanks like over here somewhere. Tank. I kind of want to go back in the VOD just to see what I saw and just like, yeah. I just want to know. Steel furnaces, stone bricks. Okay, something happened with stone bricks. I'm going to fix that next. At least we're ready for CMEs, so, you know, there's always a good sign. Let's worry about Mike streaming at this time as I get to go to bed before he does some degenerate host night. Alright, see ya, Kodiak. Yeah. But we'll say this is permanent for now. I don't mind streaming at this time because it's nice because there isn't a lot of people on, you know, it's good, and yeah, it's this night and all that kind of stuff, so it's a good thing to spend time on, little project. Alright, let's see, how are the bricks doing? I think I broke them because I broke them. I absolutely broke them when they didn't need to be broken. Let me go unbreak them. I 100% broke them. Where did I break them at? I don't know why I turned it off, actually. I thought there was something strange about it. Yeah, it's that one. I did not put it back, and that one needs to go over this way. I think I was doing something with it, and I just forgot. Dracula After Dark? Yeah, something like that. It's missing silicon wafers now. Again, we have like a bunch of these, so... I can now start... Oh yeah, we want these anyways, because we want it for centrifuges. Anyways. We got lots of gold coming in, so we're okay. We don't need you anymore. Alright. Do we have our first umbrella or no? Where's it? Where is it at? Yeah, we got our first umbrella. Just toss it down here somewhere. Whoa, buddy. My friend. Yeah, that's what I told you. It's a friggin' it's an accumulator. It took down the entire factory. Why? I mean, that's what it is. It's an accumulator, so. Yeah, that max consumption 10 megawatts. That's a lie. That's a lie told by big megawatts. So we got, yeah, so we have 62 megawatts being used by the electric boilers. And I gave it 500 degrees, right? Let me just double check. Yes. So I gave it the maximum running temperature of these turbines. Alright, we're CME ready, so we're good to go. Let's get some centrifuges, space fluid handling, sure. Signal transmission, yes, I'll want that. I want some more rocket reusability to go with it. Where's the safety? Oh, we've already done it. Okay. Rocket land done, we're going to space soon.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Almost.
Space.
Space. Dude, I have radars in here. Oh, that's why I ended up, yeah, that's fine. Cargo, landing, cargo silo, aluminum, and some other stuff. We'll see what it needs first. What I'll do is I'll make like 5 of them. That's what I'll do. May need some steel chests for both of these. Maybe I'm gonna move it to slightly to the side over here. Well, okay, so I do have steel chests somewhere up there. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm gonna just put it back in. So I don't think I have steel chests here. No, I don't. I don't bother with it. Steel. If it's under 100, sure. I may not actually be... Yeah, I didn't hook it up to that. So I need some rocket control units to go with it, and that's it. I think I have them over here-ish. Yeah, right there. I have 9.2, under 20k. Oh, it should be actually under 10k. I don't have nozzles still, but I'll have a look at what's causing that in a minute. Yeah, there's some storage tanks coming in. Alright, so what's the problem with this nozzles? Because they don't seem to ever go anywhere. Dude, I just fixed tungsten. I refuse to believe that's still a tungsten problem. I reject the reality of the fact that something's wrong with tungsten. Alright, so the seam battery connected? Tank's empty? Let me have a look. No, I didn't connect it. I'll go connect that right now. Good call, because that would be potentially an issue. Mostly that we would suddenly not be able to defend against CMEs. This is not even needed. There you go. Yeah. Because it's only peak that much. It's not even going to use that much. It's going to be fine. I overbuilt that for sure.
Fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
Are we missing steel? What's going on with steel? I mean, okay, maybe steel's also... No, steel's right there. Steel's going in, like, fast-ish. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, Tungsten. Where are you, Tungsten, my friend? Oh, it just stopped. That's what happened. Alright. Good times. Why? Why do you discriminate against me, Tungsten? Oh, ammonia? Really? Oh, I may not... Did I just never have ammonia on it, or what? We have no ammonia. I disconnected it. Dude, how do I keep doing this to myself? No ammonia, all the way up here. Oh my god, it's over there. This is why, like, it's... My bases are always very, fragile when you need to disconnect something. It's like, yeah. Basically, good luck with that. It's like 60 different things. Alright, let me get some more PCBs and stuff. Whoops. Yeah, whoops indeed. It's been doing that for quite a while. Or more apt at not doing that for quite a while. Don't worry, it's running now. You reach space? I mean, I could. I'm pretty close to rockets now, so... So, more likely than you think. 45 hours seems faster than your previous 0.6 run. Yeah, I don't know why that would have been, actually. And to be honest, I've been goofing off for most of it, so... Most of this run, at least. I don't remember why I would have taken that long on the other run. I'm still doing ore sorting, too. Because of the storage mall? Is that really... I don't think that's what it is. I'd have to look at what it is to know why it took me so long. Alright, do I have lead? I have tin. Okay, so tin's fine. Did I do lead yet or no? I think I was going to make it up there somewhere. I have aluminum. Lead. There's 1.7, 1.1, 1.1, 1.1. I think I was gonna go for those ones if I remember. Yeah, let's just go for those ones. Let's do some lead. Because my cheat. Yeah. In every run. I thought this thing went away from me. Yeah, so turbines are not doing incredibly well. I'm gonna have to add some more to it. This could afford to have... This can afford to have another stack of those, so... Let's see. So, question for you, Tom. When do you work, actually? Because if you're working right now, just kind of curious. What time is it for you, actually, right now? Because that just occurred to me. You just said you could watch while you work. Because for me, I'm like, this is not European working hours. It's definitely not. I'm wondering where in the world you are. I'm just trying to. You must be in Asia somewhere. Doxed. Nah, just kidding. I'm just doing a guess here, sorry. Oh, man. You're from Hong Kong, don't tell my government. Okay. That makes more sense. He'll be working late night West Coast. He could be. I'm on the West Coast. I usually work late nights, so... I actually split up my day. More or less. I do a bit in the morning, a bit in the evening, so... Because I have a job where I can pick my hours. Which is nice. Usually split up your sleep. You technically be at work right now, but if you were on vacation, good use of vacation. That's a good one. Let's do lead. That Louis-ed. Lead.
That or 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. Usually sped up your sleep. Yeah, okay, I get it. I was just curious. It was something that occurred to me at the time. So, we have a major problem where I can't really bring in... It's gonna take me a second here to get rid of... Yeah, I need the... What's it called? The lube here anyways. I usually had that in my blueprint, but I think we're gonna be doing this. But we're gonna have a lot of this on different planets because, yeah. There's no reason that I wouldn't do that. Luby say, yeah. You wish you could have flexible hours, yours a desk job with zero flexibility. I would say it's a rarity to have flexible hours, so... It's very, very rare. It's not necessarily as nice as you think. It's got disadvantages to it. Which is like, when you're home, you're kind of like... You're kind of done with work. But for me, it's like, someone could message me at any given moment, or and I'm expected to kind of reply in a decent amount of time. And it also means that if I need something from someone, then I may not get an answer for a while, so... It's actually not all that it's cut out to be, I can assure you. If you have a more structured direction of working, you can keep up a solid pace without slowing down and being lost, burnt out. Because he forces you to follow a path because the multiple resource management for everything, and it's a path that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and we're good. We're over here. Hey, check it out. They were actually attacking the wall or something. Oh, that's a pleasant, nice thing that they're doing. Actually, hitting the walls now, and they're testing the defenses. They seem to be doing pretty well. I actually want to see it attack them or something. Yeah, I'm like right beside it. I could actually just go look at it. So, hey, McKay, how you doing? How you doing? Hello. We're doing some SE. How are things? Good. Let's give a shout out. Hello, both McKays. Whoops. Shout out. Okay. Wait, there you. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Got the glassworks up in the rail base. Oh, nice. Did you update to that the newest patch? That I think it was out today, was it? I was looking at it and lamenting at the fact that I'm gonna have to go back to that factory and fix it. I like that factory though, but I have to go fix it at some point. There's a problem when you start up multiple runs of things. You cause problems that are easily preventable. I think I need to split this guy. Or no, I don't. Or maybe I do. I don't know. We'll see. Oh no, yes, yeah. You're on vacation. Welcome. Also hate speed as well. Enjoy being on vacation. The best kind of vacation. So I'm currently just finishing up my novice resources. I did a bunch of walling up and all that kind of fun stuff. So I want to see them actually go into some of my defenses. Maybe I'll catch them in a moment. Running into it. So we were being all pleased and smug about the fact that biters are now testing it. More smugness, you know. That's what it's all about. Smugness. Alright, you're off to revenge bedtime. Off to bed. Have a good night. Alright, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. But the defenses, I got like pyroflux in there, so I want to see if it actually changed the color of the flames and things like that. We were looking at that, and that's, yeah. Got a nice little wall logic system and things like that, so. I am thinking to myself I have to get back into pies though. At some point. But I want to finish my videos and stuff. All right, let's see. Oh, here they come. It does not change the color. Man, they don't even make it that close at all. They're just toast right away. I'm gonna give this a bit more walling action here. Because this way the spitters can't just directly attack it. Not that it wasn't an overly big concern, but you know, that's how it is. This is a very low amount of lead, that's fine. I wanna, let's see, just destroy this stuff. Question, why choose AR loaders over the K2 ones? Because they're more interesting. And I kind of like how they're kind of balanced out too. That's why. I like the idea of the loaders requiring lubricant. It just makes it kind of fun and interesting logistical challenge. That you have to bring it around. They look kind of cool too. That's really why. K2 ones don't require any power or anything. I think they're supposed to require power eventually. I think they were saying that they were going to make them do it, but yeah. Yeah, it's just fun. That's all it really comes down to. So, it makes it interesting for like spaceships, because like if I have spaceships for like an orbit, like how to bring it around lube, like it's not a difficult logistical challenge, but it is a logistical challenge. They have to bring it around, so that's why. They're technically a little harder to work with than a lot of the other ones, so lube logistics, precisely. You get me. Oh, I need to... One second, I almost forgot. So right now I am just dragging around, like, fluids from wherever I need to have them come into, but eventually... Eventually the hope is that it's, gonna need to have more, but I used it in Pies as well, and Pies does it really well, honestly. If you play with Pi hard mode, it's actually really funny. In Pi hard mode, they make all three loaders use different types of fluids. Just some random fluid that it uses. So you have to like switch it up and things like that. And but they do give it to you. They are without a doubt my favorite loaders in the game, though. I'm playing with lubed AI loaders too. It's satisfying when you need another loader and lubricant is nearby because of spaghetti. Oh yeah. It's just a fun challenge. It's yeah. That's all it comes down to. But I never got sold on them, so yeah. I turned off the K2 loaders completely, so I can't even make them. The other thing is it's also by they're also a Randall's loaders, and we're also playing Space Exploration, which is, you know, a Randall mod as well. So, you know, I feel like when you pair them together, it's really nice. We got mod pairings going on here, you know. Spaghetti starts justifying himself entirely the age of pasta. Yeah, it's just like when you look at it, it's like when you have like the lubricant going into different things like this, where they just keep passing into each other. That just like, I don't know, it looks really cool and satisfying to me. If it was just power or free, it would be kind of a little bit more boring, kind of a thing. I just enjoy that. So we got our umbrella. Oh, we got some meteor defenses, yeah. I don't have it notifying me anymore of meteors that don't make through. We're gonna need more gas generators too. I need them to take away stuff from me. I'm gonna throw down a couple more of these things. What is even eating that? Chemical plants. Oh yeah, that would be doing it. I'm surprised the furnaces don't use more than the chemical plants, actually. Because I even prodded them and everything. Anyways, let's go get some gas gens. If I knew where it was. Oops, I did not mean to take all those. Yeah, there we go. Next mod, bets need power. Yeah, belts need power. I think someone's made that. I think I've seen that on the mod portal before. Someone did that. That was one of those cursed mods. Or how about there was one that was like it removed all the snapping from the game. That one was also very cursed. Burner belts. Ruining snapping would trigger me? Oh yeah, it exists though. I'm telling you, it's there. And weirdly, like the snapping actually works. It works against it. It's really weird. All right, so yeah, this is using a little bit more now, but that's fine. We definitely can't use any more gas power here, and they're obviously very upset about this because yeah, it's about to raise it even more. Did I get? Yeah, I do have a little bit more. I guess I don't have enough efficiency modules. Centrifuge is completed. Yeah, I know the McKay is gone, but I was gonna say like they're doing pies right now, and it's yeah, pie runs are really entertaining. They are super entertaining. They're really nice to look at. Even though sometimes it's confusing to know what's going on, but it's such a very difficult logistical puzzle. Everyone solves it a different way. So if you like pie, if you're missing the pies, you can check them out. They're doing excellent with that. It's always fun, especially with like the ash phase. It's super fun to see that, because I kind of look back on that ash phase. I'm like, man, I miss those days. I was doing all the pie talk is making you hungry. I know. I miss when I was dealing with ash, and that was my biggest problem. But I really feel like when I came into SE again, it's not as challenging as I remember it. Simply because I played so much pie that I'm used to the pie challenge. The pie way of doing things. So I'm gonna go give the efficiency modules the remainder of them, and then I'm definitely not making any more offshore pumps because I haven't seen a single one come by, so I need to put that in the mall as well. So I just want to toss these in over here. Alright, we're all good. We're in business. Yeah, they're not going to be too pleased about the pollution spread, but, you know, whatever, it can deal with it, so. You know, the one thing I don't have on is, I don't have armored biters on. I don't use armored biters. I actually don't really like armored biters anymore, I'm going to say, because I just remember in the last parts of my SE run, they were just invulnerable pieces of crap, and so I decided not to put them on this time, and to have, like, a normal difficulty level. And, yeah. That's actually that's probably one of the reasons why the other run took so much longer. It's just because I don't have those biters on anymore. Lead right here. They're actually just way too strong. Like, and I made my entire defense around it, and I completely forgot what it was like to not have them. So, and let's trade it out for that one. Okay. 4 fragments. That's not what I want. Lead. All right, go ham. It's not a phase, Mom. You wouldn't understand. Alright, this needs sulfuric acid. I also have to kind of upgrade some of these guys, too. These... You know, for some reason I just don't trust it, because I'm, like, looking at it, and it doesn't look right to me. I missed some... Did I miss something, or what? Oh, this is just water. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember now why. That's why it doesn't look right to me, because I changed it with something else. Oh, and then this changes. I could just have it go on the other side, like here. What is this music? I feel like I'm about to rip and tear. Actually, it's pretty baller. I don't mind it. Change my mind. I regret making fun of it. Alright. So we got all that. Lead's gonna come back in just a second. Here it is. Is there any byproducts? Yes, there is. This is actually one of the few ones I actually need to actually have that the way it was. Silver concentrate. Alright. This is for, let's see, 28 enriched lead. All good. One sec. No, they just took it away from me. Alright. They were ready. They were ready to steal my enriched lead away. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Filter that one. This guy goes over here. And there's your enriched, so. There's still a lot of silver I have to do something about, but I guess I'll do something about it soon. Because we get some of this enriched silver too. It's like, that comes from, oh well, that comes from this. I don't even care about that. That comes from gold. That gold is not my problem. Alright, and I'm still missing platinum, but I may not need that. Because I'm finding that the amount of platinum we have here is perfectly fine. I was just like, we may eventually need more of it. But I don't right now see any chains that are requiring it, so... Alright, this does about a full belt. Okay, so we're good with that. Let's go check out the rest of this. Again, I'm seeing tungsten not being used. Why is... That's aluminum. Oh, right, because I remember now. I just fed it whatever it wanted. And I meant to actually fix this up. But then I got all hung up on something else. I don't remember what. Yeah, because this is the last one, and then that's it. Actually, go further away. Just lead in, that's it? Okay. I don't know what to do with the rest of this. Do they combine or what? I think I combine them, right? Yeah, that's silver brazing. Yeah. What did I combine this one with? So the rods went on the same belt as... that one. God. I really did, like, just randomly pick a number and just put it together. I will say this is, this part is technically unnecessary, but I'm feeling like it's necessary. Just because I don't want to have it coming from the top anymore, I want to have it coming from the bottom. So this way I can extend it upward if I need to. Let's go put more down here. I don't think it needs a whole lot of... It does. Holy shoot. The full, like, lane of tin. It doesn't even care about lead, actually. It's mostly the other... It's all the other stuff. It's just all tin. How many, inserters? 1.24, and then... Yeah, okay. I just figure I might need the solder for something, so I'm like, yeah, might as well. Let's see. Oops, I did not mean to do whatever that was. Okay. Probably should just go into space, I don't know. Alright, so we got fuel. Don't need that much of these, do you? Yeah, it kind of does. Alright, well, you got tin for days, so that's all good. It can do whatever it wants with that now. We're still zooming through sciences now. So then I gotta start working on, yeah, the rest of the stuff. So, okay, again, why is this one so... You don't have any alumina. Why? Oh, I know why. These don't combine, do they? In fact, I didn't even work on this properly. What did I do here? Okay, there's more than one issue here. One second. I don't think I was quite done with this, so... And that's missing a... Don't know how that happened. This one's okay. I'll just give it a bit more. I was gonna say, like, I think it's maybe just like a aluminum issue, but I could give it like a splitter. I kind of, this is the one that needs the most amount of love, so... I'm gonna give it like a couple of trains to be happy about. There you go. Okay, lead's going. That's fine. Okay, so we got all 4 of our resources. That's all good. Again, so there is silver brazing stuff. I don't know. I have to do something about the silver, too. That's the problem with this. That's kind of annoying. I just forgot about that. Alright, 1 second. Let's go see. It's like, what is it at? So, I'll put the tungsten and the rods. So it has to be rods on the bottom. Tungsten is this one, right? I think it's that. I need to double check that because they all look the same to me. It's no, that's rods. Never mind. It's this guy. So I knew there was something up with that. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Alright, and hopefully it'll be okay with whatever it happens now. Silver brazing rods. Unfortunately, yeah, this is where my lack of planning with this setup kind of now showing. Guess I'm gonna bring that down. There you... What? How did I get this wrong? Wait, I didn't get it wrong. Wait, how's it okay on this side but not on this side? Wait, what? That's weird how that works. Yeah, because that splits off like this. What? I guess it's just how splitters work, yeah. Oh, because yeah, it would be going 2 different directions. Because it doesn't matter, so I have to... Just gonna have to eat whatever it has, so whatever you're gonna do. She doesn't even need anything up there? That's my question. You know what? It doesn't even need anything here, actually. It could just be replacing that one, actually. Sorry, I thought I used this for something else. I just realized I don't. Alright. Tungsten rods. Yeah, I don't know if I particularly care about changing that belt out right now. Yeah, these are the ones that are a little bit slow, so I could probably just feed it a little bit more like that. Done. Because it sometimes needs more, but not often. Alright, so that's fine. What else do I need? Copper. So that one I've already done, because that's already on that one. That's fine. Okay. Last one is whatever this is. It's a copper tungsten. How do I show what factories are making what without having to click them? Are you referring to, like, long range? Or, like, your assemblers? What's making what? Because I can help you with that. Alt? Oh, yeah, it's Alt. That's Alt by default. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have full context. I guess we are doing silver now. Alt did it? Yep, that's the one, sorry. Alright, we're gonna need some copper here as well. And thank you for following, Mindslam. Alt is 100% the answer. So silver, we're probably gonna go enrich. Do I put it somewhere else? I might put it up here, I'm just debating. So, if I look at like what this all in all uses, we get 17 silver concentrate as a byproduct. Silver, let's see. So we'll just say like 20. If I want to, I'm gonna definitely do the enriched one for it. So more like 15. Ah, it doesn't really use that much, does it? Does it come from anything else or no? Is this it? Copper, enriched, gold. I think we... Yeah, no, that's it. You can filter water for it, but I don't know why you would. Yeah, it's actually quite cheap to make it, so... You say speed and that. Speed, and I probably did like 1 speed, 2 prod, if I remember. Yeah, it's like 8 machines for that. It's all for 24. Yeah, I guess I could do this. Oh, palladium now. Wait, when did palladium ever come into this? That's new. That did not do that before. Great. Well, now I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I had to handle that anyways because of, yeah, doesn't matter. Great. So we get palladium now as a byproduct of enriched silver. What are you gonna do? Just debating if there's anything else. Nah, there really isn't any other way to go here. I was just gonna put it over here and then have it up there, but I don't know. I could kind of put it more in the corner here. Yeah, except I don't really want to. That moment where you realize maybe it should have gone the other direction, but then again, not really. I'll just put it. I'll put it right above these mining drills or something. That's what I gave these, right? Yeah. Man, actually, no. I don't want to do that. Never mind. It just needs like 8, right? Right? Surely 8 isn't a whole lot. Oops. So that's right now, let's see, 5. I'm gonna have to get more space up here. That's 8. Hopefully we won't need that much more for stone or anything. I'll give it 10 just in case. I think I need a bit more space than this. I'll shoot. No, because I need more space than this. It's almost like I shouldn't have put this down here. Damn it. Many regretti, many spaghetti. I'll put it like over here maybe, that's what I'll do. And some water goes into here somewhere. Alright. I want to give it, yeah, this many. Okay, this is not gonna be so bad. Okay, give it more space than that. That'll be fine. Actually, I can even give it like 1, 2. One more like this much. Okay, yeah, this will be fine because I could go. Oops. All right. I know what I'm doing now. It's fine. Oh wait, it has like way too much inputs now. It got worse again. Okay, put it back the way it was. Actually, I'll give it a... Yep, it'll grab... how much... Wait, what is it? The relative... Yeah, we'll grab from the middle. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, and then what I can do is I can give it long arm inserters like that. Welcome to the most confusing setup. Even I'm confused. Don't worry about it. It's just what it requires, which is way too much. That one apparently doesn't have a place it could get it from. Why not? Because I put a random thing there that shouldn't have been there. There we go. Okay, now we're in business. And go down. There we go. So yeah, that's silver, and then I'm gonna just have it go on some lines somewhere up there, and then that's it. So what I'll do with this guy is I'll put silver. Is it silver concentrate? Yes, that would be the one. Need to kind of combine it somewhere here, I think. I need silver concentrate somewhere here too. Yeah, this one's this was the part of the confusingness that is BZ, but that's fine. We can definitely work around that. Okay, now you're there. I don't even know I'm finishing anymore for science. I kind of want to deal with the CME, but we're not going to definitely see it today, so... I mean, how much more time do we have in for it? Like 3 hours, yeah. It's too much time. Too much time. We'll see, like, at the beginning of, I think, Thursday. That's when it would be Thursday. Water and sulfuric acid. Did you decide to use LT on another train mod in the spec? I remember you kind of regret it in Pi. Nope, there's... So, the reason I actually cannot use train logistics mod because they're not compatible with spaceships. What was it? Cyberset is compatible with elevators, but not with spaceships. Spaceships is a very special kind of logic, so we actually cannot use it. Which is fine, because I don't really like it, so... I did kind of regret it, but yeah. I think it was not as bad. I think I just whined about it a little bit, but it isn't actually that bad. It's not that big of a deal in Pies to have it, so... for me personally, I don't mind having it the way I have it, so kind of thing, so... Yeah. Because I can't give trains instructions to go on ships. So the ones I do have, though, is I do have something called train control signals, so it does things like this, where they will not go to... This is a fueling stop, so as long as it has that icon, they'll go to the fueling stop, and if they don't need fuel, so this one's full, then it takes out the fueling, so it won't actually go there. So I have like one global fueling stop, which is one of the things that is kind of missing from the current iteration of Factorio. You can't do that right now, but with this mod I can. And I also have train depots as well. So I have both of those things. Which is really, really nice. Let's do some lovely... To me, that's all I really need for my trains. I don't need any complex logic with them. I just need them. Actually, this doesn't need to be like this, because there's actually a thing over here. I was planning on just hooking them both up to this, but you know what? It actually was fine the way it was before. I just ruined it. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. It was not fine the way it was before. Okay, that's one. There you go. Alright, so we got palladium and enriched silver and stuff. I do have to bring it out somewhere. Was it the... Oh, that doesn't matter. We'll do silver. I think it needs to be a little bit different, actually. Oops. We'll just do input priority, yeah, so I have that correct. Yeah, I'll put it that way. So yeah, I don't really do train logistics mods, and I plan on not doing it moving forward, so if I can help it. I like my vanilla trains. I'm gonna do enriched silver. Going the other way. They really like taking these things away from me. I'm gonna need to do something with palladium to make it like more of a permanent part of this base, but for the time being, we're pretty okay on that. So. Alright. I can also put this onto the belt too. Alright. This is looking pretty good. Oh, what a playlist am I on? This went really hard. Oh. Dark techno, that's what it is. I know we went from Spaceball at one point to whatever this is, so. YouTube takes us to interesting places, alright? So I don't need that many furnaces, I just need like 5 or something. So I was kind of thinking I'm gonna put it all the way over there. That's where I'm gonna put it. Don't ask me what YouTube does, it just does, and that's it. We just deal with the consequences. Lead. It's like AI generated music. That's what it reminds me of. Enriched silver. It's AI generated music now. It really is AI generated, I swear. We're gonna start getting that like more and more, I think, now. It really is AI generated. Alright, anyways. So this is enough for it, right? Yeah. This can handle up to 22. It makes a bunch of silver plates. That has to go somewhere else. That's fine. I can just bring it this way. It's the future we chose, and now the one we live in. Reminding me of a Dalek mansion? It kind of is, isn't it? Kind of is, actually. I could hear it too. I could hear it too. Alright, let's see. Silver brazing over here. Alright, then we got copper and that guy, so let's see. It has a little bit of that in there. I will say, it does have a little bit of that in there. AOL Online, the soundtrack, that's what it is. Oh, and yeah, I was just hearing someone was just saying I want to hear all the music in your VODs. Now I feel like I'm ruining it now for everybody. Because it could be like, damn it, I couldn't hear the wonderful music live. I think I'm gonna switch it actually. Actually it just ended. It's fine. It's still the same genre though. It just, that song in particular was just really weird. Sorry, I'll stop talking about things that people can't hear in VODs. Alright. Silver plates, copper plates. Just gonna bring it all the way down here. Because everyone's gonna hate me. But I hate myself, so that's fine. Alright. This guy is in business. You're not gonna put coke in there, are you? Okay, good, you didn't. Good. We got the good fuel in there. Okay, we got the good stuff. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to give it a bit more. Okay. There's still some enriched copper over here. I'm gonna give it to one of these machines. That should be good. It seems to be kind of broken though. That's because I kind of broke the belt apparently, so there we go. Yeah, the rest should be okay. Okay, so nothing else is a problem. Coal.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
So,
This is not okay.
yeah.
Stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
This one's a bit of an issue though.
Okay. This needs to stop now. This is
I'm not sure what to do about that actually.
this needs to stop.
I'm gonna crusher it, that's what I'm gonna do. This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Yeah, I really should have made a place with crusher. Burn it? See, I could do that, but that also increases pollution and stuff, so...
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Not to say that's a huge issue, but...
This
Aluminum cable is not around.
needs to stop now. This is
You really need aluminum cable for that.
this needs to stop now.
This is not okay.
Not okay. This needs to stop.
I need to, you know what, I'm not gonna limit aluminum cable either.
Needs to stop now.
Let me just stop it from doing that noise.
This is not okay.
It's a good notification though. We're gonna keep hearing that. Alright, let me go to where the crushes are. Turn it back into dinosaurs? Well, that would actually be what I would do with it normally if it weren't for the fact it's locked behind production science facts. That's exactly what I would do with it. That's the best way of avoiding it. I just can't do it because of the fact it's locked behind this. So, you're completely right. I want to do that, but yeah. It's, these are kind of the options. Anything that's non-red, I can't do. The red stuff I can't do right now. So it's like rocks, big rocks, huge rocks, slow down capsules, life support equipment. Carbon black is a complete byproduct, so that's not what we want to do. That is also something we could do, because we could turn that into graphite if we wanted to. Phenol is one of them, but like I'm gonna hook it into something else. That's why right now I don't think I really care too much about it. So it's too much to worry about at the moment. So I'm just gonna crush it. I will crush it. Need to get somehow out of this place. Because we're not using processed fuel anymore. It's just not gonna do anything, so. We need some crushers. Crusher. Yeah, it's got a stack size of 20. I didn't do it right. It was supposed to be in here. I'd rather just get rid of it for now. It's yeah. There's a future where we do exactly that. We're just not in that future right now, so we're in the past where we need to crush things to get rid of it. There's some things I could do, and you're right, I could make it to fuel, but I'm just like, is it really worth it? We have gasoline and stuff. It's like, it's not really worth it. I'd rather just get rid of it, so. Fortunately, pulverizing or crushing is extremely slow. So this could only get rid of 1 per second, and I'm currently creating 6.2, so I need a lot more of those. Because it's not going anywhere. It's never going to go anywhere. I'll let the bots handle the rest of that. We're also getting to the point where the uranium is also having a bit of a problem here, too. But I kind of want to keep the uranium. I like uranium, so. That one's a nice one to keep, so. Okay, the bots can handle the rest of it, I think. Or maybe they can't. Rocket survivability finished, okay. We're getting to that point where it's like I probably should be going into space like pretty soon. We got nuclear reactors. Can you do condensers? Or is that like a space science? That's a space science thing, without a doubt. When do I get a upgraded solar? Not for a while. Dang, that's pretty far out. What am I even gonna power? How am I gonna power things up in space? Turbine. We need to bring gas generators up, guys. Good old natural gas. Do that right in orbit. But not likely, but you know. The power of friendship? Yeah, that works too. No, we gotta do the crappy solar. I don't think we have any options, actually. I don't even think you can do biomethanol. You know, that's an interesting question, actually. Can greenhouses be placed in space? Cannot be placed on... Nope, they can't be. At least that makes sense, because why would you grow trees in space? Zero gravity. I just laughed because I just thought of that. I was just like, surely they did not. Cargo size, we're not getting that. Yeah, we're kind of at the end of, I think, all the things that we can possibly make here. Advanced labs, RTG, sure. Actually, we need to go right for the science here. And it just opens us up to all the other things we get now. We'll do that first, and then we'll get to the end of that, so. Alright. Because the crushing problems are only going to get worse, so. And yeah, you can see that the silver is already completely dead. Priority that, priority that. I need to bring this all the way up and around, so. I'll do it like up here. What did I put the silver plates with? I remember them being with something. Where are they at? I have absolutely no idea. I can't see them anywhere. Because I think they're going into... I would think that they're going into these. No, they're not. They're with the 10 naturally, because that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we're gonna go priority left. I have to do this right now, because if I don't, then I just reversed that and didn't mean to. Yeah, so we're completely on the better everything now, so at least we should be. I have absolutely no idea when the orientation for this is going to be. I guess we'll figure that out. What the hell is this? This is actually fine, because that's part of that. Never mind. I just saw like having like pretty much the worst looking setup I've ever seen. This is going up, right? Yep, it's going up. So I don't actually need tin up there, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I use tin for basically anything. No, because that just uses up all the other stuff, so... Yeah, we don't need that. That's good. Tin is more used down here. And it's now on the opposite side. Good job, me. Yeah, because the other one doesn't matter, but this one does.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I know. I'm trying. All I feel is utter despair. I can never tell what it's which side it's gonna be on until I get there. Okay, we're good now. It's gonna eat from the plate until we get it all back. The other side doesn't matter though, because it's doing nothing with it useful. 1 second, I need to... I never get it to be... I'm gonna just have to stay on the belt. Yeah, it will one day be on the correct side. Watch it not be on the correct side. Oh no, there it is. Okay, good, good, good. Finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel with your project in Pi onto rails. Nice. That's always the best. That's always the best feeling. Okay, so the fact that that's on the wrong side, this one doesn't matter though. Because this one just goes into the science. I'm just gonna actually just use the same belt. Yeah, because this side doesn't matter at all, so... Is this all of it, or... Yeah, it's all of it. So it's on this side, that's fine. Let's go here, and then it has... It doesn't quite yet. Does that just work, actually? I think it just does. Okay, we're all good. Okay, so that's fine. Now I don't need to touch that. We're all good. That's all fine. All right, and the last part of this piece of the puzzle, because we're now making way more silver than we were earlier. So, and it was the setup I made earlier, and I just haven't used it yet, so we're going to use it now. So, we're going to do this long and arduous journey. This is like the very last thing it goes into. If it literally cannot figure out what else to use it in. We must do the great migration over to something. Do I still have like random things here? Okay. Do I want to go from the bottom or the top? I'll go from the top. The longest belt ever. It's a world record. Here it is. Silver. That is, that doesn't feel right. Why does that not feel right? No, that's completely right. Weird. And circuits. Is it correct? Like, let me look at this. Wow, it's not fast enough, actually. Oh, they're fat. He changed the ratio? What a monster. He fucking changed the ratio. I can't believe it. He actually changed the ratio of it. What is it, 0.5 for 3 silver wires, and this is 2 for 3 silver wires, 0.5. What? How is it different, then? Is it the crafting time? 3 for 1 second. What? Oh my god, he really did. It's double the amount of crafting time. Oh my goodness, this must go against the Geneva Convention or something. I think I'm just not gonna care. It'll be slow and that's it. Does SC or K2 even add better accumulators? I believe they do. SE does. You get various levels of it. So you start with basic, you get Holium accumulators in base SC, then you get Naquium ones later. And these are not accumulators. So you do get them, but they're locked behind a material and energy science pack, so you don't get them for a while. Oh man, this is cursed. We have never lost as hard as we have right now. Listen, some things are sacred and ratios are one of them, so. I know. Pain. There's some things you don't change. It's fine though. It's cool. We're cool with it. Don't worry, we're cool. Hey, how you doing, Blue Jay? All right. We're dealing with the cursedness of all of this essentially. So. Nope, not quite. We don't need this either. And I now need hydrogen chloride. Nope, that's... yeah, no, that's correct. That one, but... alright, that's better-ish. The reason why we don't have any silver coming over here is now a good question. That looks... one missing belt. Guess you came back from a caving trip with the boys? Camping trip, I assume you meant, but was it you? I love camping. Do you live in a good place for kind of camping and camping accessories? That's always nice. And yeah, this is completely dead. That's fine. Camping? Okay. Oh, you were actually caving. Okay, never mind. I thought, I don't know why. I just like looked at that. I thought you just misspelt it, but no, I'm wrong. Oh, that's cool. Well, hopefully you had a good time. Alright, so this is... let's see. So this is some of the alloys too, so I'm gonna have to throw those two together. Hopefully we don't need that much solder up there. How much solder do we need? We do need that much solder. Oh shoot, I might have to split that and get like one going up there. But not entirely unanticipated. Let me figure out why this one's broken. Oh, I did do this properly. I just... oh, do you know what it is? I think I just don't use this. And then I just left it here, thinking I wouldn't do anything, but it does use a solder. That's fine, I'll just bring a solder belt up there. It's fine. It'll be okay. I'll live. So caving, how... so... on a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous is caving? Actually, I don't know if you have a basis of comparison by that. I mean, I guess like, compared to, I don't know, motorcycling. Say that, because that's something I know. I don't know if you've ever done motorcycling. See, it's not motorcycling itself that's dangerous. It's literally everyone else on the road that wants to kill you that's dangerous. But, you know, I digress. You definitely pay a lot more attention to people who can't drive, I'll tell you that much. And go like, I'm not going near this guy. He is swerving the road just slightly. You've truly never really appreciated life until you get tailgated by some guy in a truck or SUV on a motorbike. It's really fun. Truly the best. Just watch Internet Historians Man in Cave to understand caving. Oh no, I've seen that one. I love that, by the way. I love Internet Historian stuff. I was chased by a van while motorbiking. What the fuck has to be wrong with someone to do that? Like think about it. What has gone wrong in their life where they go like, I'm gonna go chase after a motorcyclist? I'm gonna drive my my 10-ton assault vehicle. All right, where is this guy? It's right there. No, we may have a problem with graphite too, but you know, it is what it is. My 10-ton assault vehicle. Okay, solder is close-ish. Or at least it should be. I actually don't know where I put it. It's up here. There it is. And I broke it. No, I didn't. It's coming. Just can't see it because it's dark over there. My 10-ton assault vehicle. See, though, I don't really believe that people should not be allowed to drive or something, because that's like telling people what to do. But what I do think is that maybe in order to get a car license, you need to have a motorcycle license. So you have to learn how to ride a motorbike. If that means less people driving, then so be it. But then again, I don't like licenses, so you know what? I'll just retract everything I said, because I don't really care. As it turns out, we might need more lead than that. Highly potential lead requirement. Yes, there is a high potential for lead requirement. I can move around. This is a man in box without learning about all the boxing. True. That guy hates taxes and hates licenses. True, that's what I'm all about. I don't need it. Do I need a toaster to operate my toaster license to operate my toaster? No. That's actually my favorite. It was from the what was it called? The libertarian.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
It's from some libertarian convention or something. I forgot what it was. It's like it was like my favoriteest thing of all time. We may need actually more than this. That's crazy. The amount that this actually wants is pretty sad. 16 a second, jeez. And for how much? 32. You'd think it would be a little bit better about it, but I don't know. I'm willing to leave it be for now. If it's not perfect, it's not perfect, so. Or be forced to commute by a bicycle for a couple weeks. I mean, that's what I think most people are starting to do these days. The thing is that cars are really not like... Their cars are overrated. And I think a lot of people realize that. I mean, I had a lot of deference in the city that like were just like, I don't own a car. And they just don't have one, you know? And to some people that would seem absolutely crazy, but if it seems crazy, it's because you're way out in the boonies somewhere. But like, if you're like, you know, 10 minutes away from work or something, it's like, just get a bicycle or something, and that's fine. And then you're set, you're golden. You're the golden child. Alright. I need to put this into that. Okay, and now we will never, ever, TM, have a problem with silver ever complaining whatsoever, because it's always getting voided into something that can be essentially used, so. In theory. There we go. It should always be able to go, even though the ratios absolutely suck, but that's fine. Might not need a license to operate a toaster, but some people, no problem. Do that too. Yeah, no, I know. You've sentenced to commuting by bicycle. I mean, it's just how it goes. It's always a bigger vehicle, I guess. Alright, is there anything else I need for this or no? You know, this is not moving nearly as fast as I believe it should be, so, you know. It's almost like it makes a lot, but actually, it's fine. It's, you know what it is? It's catching up on this guy, that's why. But it's moving, and that's all I care about, so, okay, we're done with that. Let's see, lead. Is there anything else I need to kind of wrap up down here? I think alumina is... Do we have that or no? Yeah, we have that, so we've done that one too. I think lead I haven't, though. Yeah, lead needs to now be put into here, and what... I don't know, I don't even remember what belt it was on. Yeah, because this is all absolute garbage now. Yeah, over here somewhere. Oh, this is pure lead, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go plug in that lead and then, yeah. Then after that, it's all about core fragments, and yeah. And it's just core fragment time. This is one complaining about tin. Oh, I guess we need another tin train or something. Technically, I need 2 trains for everything, so... Song, please. Sure. Where are we at? Sorry. There you go. Stop reminding me why I missed 2 weeks I might spend in Oslo. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, no problem. Anytime, Tom. Yeah, we're missing definitely a lot of tin. It's okay. This is the new main bus. Right here. The main bus going through a bro port, a bunch of other stuff. It's fine. All the... I don't even know... Oh yeah, this is my old stone setup, so... Oh, this is just gone, actually. Hey, I'm okay with this. This is the only one that's not getting used. Where are we at for lead? That's the lead one, right? It must be the lead. Yeah, there it is. It is used at one point a little bit sooner than that. Yeah, right here I need to plug it in, so. And where am I at? A little bit lower than that, or where was it? I think I was right there, wasn't I? Here it is. Yeah, it's right there. Cool, we're in business. Alright, that's it. Alright, there shouldn't be anything really coming from here anymore, but that's famous last words. But I think I've effectively swapped it over, I think. Yeah, I probably need more, let me get some more trains. 1 second. Train. Because we should have 2 every single one of these. And this one's complaining for what? Coal again. My brother, why have you not put... It's prioritizing it for me, for whatever reason. It's fine, don't worry. Actually, what on earth? Where are these being made? We should have way more of these. Oh, they just take a really long time, or what? Signal, requests. Yeah, I'm like, what? Oh, I only gave it lead again now. It didn't have lead before, that's why. Where's it in storage? It's in that car. Two more. Looks like the graphite is starting to run out over there. Yep, rest is... Oh, wait, no, that one's fine. No, why did it turn on for a second? There's nothing bindable here. Yeah, it's just that's a remainder of the flake graphite. That's fine too. Okay. So, what are we doing to do now? Let's see. So I think the next thing is core fragmenting. I'll maybe make one stop for a core miner, and then probably I'll leave it off at that. Need to add a little strong box here. I need the slightly larger ones. Yeah, I kind of figured most of today, and it ended up being all of today. I just took all the time to basically make my little mining setup. But this is a pretty substantial, like, build actually. So I'm not against this. So do I have my? I don't have it yet. I don't know where the logistic bots are and why they're not giving me things. There should be like, yeah, there's 250 in here. Hi, I have requested storehouses. Where are you at? Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't have a core mining drill. I'll just grab some of those core. So we're gonna start core mining the planet. I'm gonna pretty much go tap into every single one of them that I have access to. So we're gonna do that. Then I'm gonna make stuff for rockets. So I think tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. I'm saying tomorrow, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. I think by Thursday end of day, which is the next time I'm streaming, that will definitely be the moment where we have, yeah, we have all the things we need, kind of thing. So let me think here. I think I need a bit more than this. Do I need this many, or do I need less than that? Let me think. So we can have like 3 go to each single one, kind of a thing. Yeah, we could do it a little bit closer, actually. I think I can do this. Because I need to double check this. Sorry, I'm just debating to myself how this is going to look. We can have 3 more here, 3 more up here. 1, 2, 3 for the last one. It's like, yeah, I'm just trying to load up trains right now, so that's all I want to do. Gotta load up trains. You do have to admit, like, these look cool. Like, just the loaders look really cool. I just like them. They look neat. So, is this a possibility? Maybe. This may need a bit more than that. I don't want to have it go to the other side. Actually, I can have it go up here. So wait, 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't even think I need this one, do I? So 1, 2. Wait, no, I do need the extra one. I know it's a bit dark. I just do... No, I can't do that. How do I get this? I guess I have to move it slightly more up then. Yeah, because that still fits in that wagon. Yeah, this is fine. This still works. Which means it gives me a bit more space to work with. And by the way, this is perfectly fine to do, and because it won't cause any problems, because the nice thing about the way this engine works is that these are all sleeping until they're actually needed. So Factorio does actually a really good job at doing entity state. So it doesn't matter that there's a bunch of belts here that are potentially not being used. It actually knows not to use them, which is really nice. Or fragment provider. Yeah, that will not. That's gonna have arithmetic on it. Well, I go get a decider. Let's see. I just get a... I guess I'll just do a nice lighted pole right there. So I think it's one load is like 20 times... I can see that there's something wrong with that. 800? Is it 800? Oh yeah, times 4. 3200, right. That's the number. Dude, seriously? Does it just need more coal? Like, it's supposed to use, like, 6. Oh, I have a bit over that, right. Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you, core fragments. So that one's fine, and I could just go like this. And this is, let's see. So you could say, I could just give it a 2 of them. Yeah, and then that's it. So that's all good. I just need to give it lubricant, and then we're done. Kind of wish that the lubricant... Can I make it not be kind of so far up here? No, not really. Yeah, no. Not a possibility. I mean, I could, like, throw it up by, like, 2 or 3. I was just thinking of that because I'm like, I want it to be kind of further, like... If it's right beside the rail, then I always have to do something weird with it every single time, and it annoys me. Okay, for some reason I thought that was water, but it's not. Okay, so we got ourselves core fragments, a ton of space for it. And we set train limit, and it's just a core fragment provider. Excellent. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need for... I'll see. I want to see what the ratio is with core fragment drills, but yeah. I don't think it's gonna be great. So if we're going for... Let's see. So we have like 4 of them right now, right? So we're going for 36. I think maybe 30, maybe 60 is a good number to go for or something. I don't know. I don't actually really know what number to go for these. Because I'm going to get some mining prods. Okay, well, hold up. We can do some math. So, how many fragments do we have? Tag, seam. So I have not all surfaces. We have 20. Let's just say like maybe 5 of them are outside of our range. So we have 15, right? So if we go into, we're at mining productivity. Let's see. We're right now at 2. It's pretty reasonable to say we're going to get to 5 without us needing to do anything. So we can make it to 5 very easily. And so let's go back to 1 second. A handy dandy tool. Someone made an excellent Desmos for it, if I can figure out how to bring it to my screen. So you can look over here. Now your eyes are officially blinded because of the fact I put a giant white screen, sorry. So novice is 14.5, 57 because that's novice. We didn't change the size of novice. And if we have 15 core mining drills, that would be 87 core fragments a second. So that's kind of what we have to plan for if we don't want to change it. And I might as well plan it out as if I'm not going to do it, so... Oops, that's the wrong capture. Sorry. So once again, and I was just talking about 60 a second, and it's more like 90. Yeah. Just... Yeah, let's do like 10 of these. I think, you know what? I don't think we can reliably do anything about that. Never mind. Because I need 30 at least of this. I think we're going to be back with some beacons at some point. Let's target something a little bit close to what we're doing right now then. 20 of these, maybe 10. I can't do 10. I have to do like 20. I mean, the thing is, like, look how much ridiculous amount of resources it gives to you. It's so good. But yeah, I'm thinking 20 right now. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just have it drop off and go into like a giant belt. That's what I'm gonna do. Ore's backed up, friend. It's, tin is now backing up too, and so is titanium. But titanium... no. Why is it not doing that? Oh, because tin backed up, so... Tin is, yeah. It wasn't a bottleneck before. I'm almost to the point where I can switch over the system, so... Because it's gonna go through the train network instead. That's why I'm doing this, by the way. So it will bring up coal and titanium and whatever else it needs from the train network instead of, like, whatever else I'm doing here. 10... I didn't really want to deal with it before that. Oh, 1 second. You know, it does not matter to me. Hold up. Just... use that first. We're so close to changing it over, so... Yeah, no, hey, long time no see. How's life, Mike? Pretty good. How have you been? I'm doing excellent. You may have caught me at the latter end, though. I'm, probably think... How long has it been, man? It's been like... Let me see here. 3/18. A full year. What was I doing then? Oh, I must have been doing SC. Yeah, I must have been doing SC at that time. Is that when yeah, that's when I finished my last run. Ah. We have a Old SC enjoyer. Enjoyer of the old SC. Alright, where's this guy at? Alright, so I'm gonna have to move this away as well. But it is a long time no see. Alright, there. No, stop doing that. Was it? Snapping. Okay, Shift V, I now know how to snap and unsnap. Except I really should just unbind that. I'm never gonna unsnap the vehicle, it's so good. Snapping is... Where's the vehicle? I thought it would be at the end, because I thought it was in alphabetical order. Oh my god, it's not. It's cursed. Alright, just unbind that. There you go. There you go. Now thinks I'm trying to disconnect rolling stock, but that's fine. Actually, I'm fine with this. Let's see. So we're going to give it a really long road here somewhere, I guess, and then... I got some natural gas here. It's been good. You've been working 4-hour months. 400-hour months! Wait, sorry. Wait, hold up. 400-hour months, that's like... Wait, that sounds like a lot. Divide by 4, that's 100-hour weeks. That is a lot. What? A madman. Alright, well, it is a lot, yeah. Yeah, it's like 16-hour working days, yeah. That's wild. That's a lot of working. Hey, but at least you'll be done and you'll be done, you know? Be done and donezo. So there's always a good thing. That's a lot though. That is pretty crazy, actually. But well, hopefully that's all going well for you. That's still kind of wild to me. That's like a lot of time to be putting into that. So 4 drills. Wester. I'm gonna have to go make a depot here. That's like I said, that's pretty wild.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Stop.
Hey, wait a minute, you
Why?
cheated. Hey,
Sorry,
wait a
1 second.
minute, you cheated.
My game is
Hey, wait
accusing
a
me of
minute,
cheating.
You cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Natural gas?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute.
How is
you
that not
cheated.
enough for this?
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh,
you
we
cheated.
we
Hey, wait a
drastically
minute.
reduced the amount of power we
Hey,
need.
wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
That's kind of a lot. I can't keep like toggling between these, but that's the reason. It's because I'm not doing any science. Wait, how are we completely done for science? I refuse to believe this. It's really what the problem is. Hold up. No advanced circuits? What? 1 sec. I messed up something, guys. We gotta figure out what I messed up. Alright. Okay. So, why do you not like putting things on belts? Well, that's another issue, but solder? Did I not bring solder up there? Is this one of those cases where I started to do something and then forgot I was doing it? And then forgot, and yeah. Oh, no, it's a different setup. That's what it is. Let me go up and fix that, but yeah. But it's 21 pounds pH up to 250, you get paid overtime. But they just let you do that? That's pretty interesting. I mean, that's good on it. That's good on you. Finish your mortgage, 100%. 100%, I would be 100% behind that. Alright, it's down here. Have some financial freedom. Alright, that's what the issue here was. And there's also some problems here, which I may have just realized that there's something it's not supposed to be doing, so... It may have actually not had full throughput to begin with, but that's fine. Alright, it's good now. Yeah, because some more of this should be able to go, so... Oh, what we should do, we should also speaker up our accumulator, because when it starts going through that, we should get a warning, so... It didn't even occur to me, but we should actually have that. Where's my speakers? Yeah, your boss lets you do it because I do the job of 8 people. I could do so his saving boat loads. Oh yeah, I imagine. Usually they don't want you to burn yourself out. That's usually what they'll want. So. Hey, like I said, more power to you. Let's do some speaker action here. Right there. Let's do S is greater than 0. Go alert. Steam accum running. And turbines. So what should be the wonderful sound that we use for this one? Meme sounds.
Do it.
Nah. Yeah, we gotta save that one for another one.
Place that hasn't been.
we'll do this one because the Steam accumulator's running. There you go. Okay, we got it. You do 10 months off, 2 months off. Oh, okay. Actually, you get a lot of vacation. That's pretty good. Can't complain then. I mean, you can, but shouldn't complain then. I kind of wish I had like more like time off, but I don't know. I feel like I'm chronically like working a lot, so I'm always doing something. So you know, it's always kind of one of the problems, I guess, with having a remote asynchronous job. I guess you never truly do stop. All right, so let's see. So we got core mining here. I don't like being at home. I get bored quick and my ADHD runs wild. Yeah. You just gotta occupy yourself with like an impossible factory task like myself. just keep raising the multiplier to higher and higher levels. That's what I do, you know. Works great for me. Look at me. So can totally recommend this. Fortunately, yeah, it keeps putting things in the network there in that train. I just wish I could turn off the logistics when it's standing still at a stop, but I can't. There's many things I regret. Thank you for the little roundabout. There's an easier way to do this, but there isn't. Alright. And I want to do just 2 of these or something. You do miss Factorio, not played for about 4 months. But hey, you know what? Y'all have plenty of time to play Factorio after that mortgage is paid off, so, you know, it's always a good thing. Great. It's having more problems here. Why? Not titanium ore, is it? No. It's even the issue right now. So wolframite is backing up. That was previously one of the ones. That's why I need to switch over to the new system, like, immediately, pronto. Where's wolframite? I thought I did something with that. No, it's aluminum. Never mind. I mean, I could just move it in the other container. I just don't have anything for it. I'm just gonna, maybe I'll just let it back up. I'm almost done with it, so. The accumulator's already getting used. Why? Oh my god. It's because the entire factory went back on, that's why. It's why, good thing I have that warning me about that, by the way, so. There you go. It's because all the furnaces went down, so. Okay. It's not gonna be used anymore. Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, these alerts are top notch. I'm just saying, you know. It's exactly what this game needed. It 100% needed that. Let's see, accumulator. It's gonna need a run, but that's fine. Just try and give it more accumulators. There you go. 1 gigajoule. And how long until the CME? We got 2 hours for that. Okay. But we're not waiting. We're not doing that today, so. I'm just gonna get something going really fast with, one of these guys, and then that's it. I'll just... Well, no, I kind of want it to be able to go through both sides. Kinda, no. It's gonna do a loop-de-loop. Just this setup here. Do I just need to do this or what? I don't think it can quite... Oh, no, it can. They can go through it. It's fine. Let's give this, let's see, core fragments. Core fragments again. And we'll just call it core fragments. Oh, and this one's going to actually have, I want to make depots. Forgot about that. We actually have to start using that as a system. And let's see. Limit of 1 depot. I forget if I'm not sure if this... No, we don't want to have it use more than 1. No. Forgot about that. Yeah, no, we don't want that. I'm thinking of the Cybersyn, and Cybersyn didn't do it very well, so... But there's no reason we wouldn't want to have this be first in line. Yeah, let's see. Give it a... Oops. We're just trying to get this to go and do whatever, that's fine. I don't think I need so many depots, I think we'll be okay. This is an old classic space exploration thing that we did in my first run. And I'll give this a lovely little light over there. And give it a little bit of distance over here. You're good. And just a chain signal up there, and then it's good to go. Yeah, so this should be... I was gonna say it should be fine, but I think it's missing a few things to... Yeah, there you go. Now the blocks are essentially finished. I do want to have some vehicle engine units, just so these trains go a little faster, but... you need, like, RTGs and some other stuff to make that really happen, so... Alright, and to fix up this, we're gonna say depot and depot. That's it. And so they'll all have that now. And that's everything I wanted from that. And so just over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it go... I actually don't know really what I'm going to have this do. I think about it. I want to have it, like, be able to pick up ores from here. And we're not going to do the lead, and we're definitely not using rare metals. I just saw, like, this guy here, so... Is this, like, in the way, or no? Yeah, we might have to make it a little bit further down, but that's okay. Bots can handle this. I'll probably that's what I'll probably do. I'll just sort it over here somewhere. My main thing was I wanted it out of the way. But yeah, I was looking at how many we're gonna need for this, and just even for like 2 belts, it's like 20 of these. And it's not mentioning the amount of belts we'll need coming out of it. It's like 25 actually or something. Yeah, like 23. Yeah. And we're probably gonna even need even more than that. That's the thing. But the thing to realize is it's actually like, it's the sheer amount of everything else that comes out of this. There's at least 2 belts of stone. It's gonna be more like 1.5 of rare metals, and then it's just gonna keep going down the list. So we need to be able to sort all that. And there it is. And it's not quite done yet. So, I will wrap that up next time, though. I'm definitely at my. It's 10 o'clock on the dot. Awesome, that's good. But we're gonna go raid someone, guys. So thanks y'all for tuning in. Thanks for the raid from McKay Plays. So thanks a lot, and to Colonel Will as well. So thank you so much, guys. See you, sorry. See you, Ezra. We're gonna go raid someone. So you consider it free points for. Saying, hey, wait a minute, you cheated, so, you know, free meme points, that's what they are, so. Let's see.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
See, you gotta replenish those. They're a finite resource, you have to understand that. Let's see. Yeah, let's go run Ben, raid Ben, because Ben's on right now. And he's playing Satisfactory, so it's a factory offshoot, but you know, that's all good. We can go check out Ben. And that's at one point I'll do it. Dude, he's messing with trains.
You're a fucking idiot.
Perfect time.
This needs to stop now.
Perfect time to raid. He's messing with some trains, so everyone say hi to Ben for me. And you can just check out some Satisfactorio and yeah, Satisfactorio, sorry, Satisfactory. Satisfactorio. That sounds like a mod pack for this game. But anyways, thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night. Peace. Have a good one.
Oh shit! Just left the central hub.
I guess I'm not
supposed to be going to the central hub.
Well, yeah, I just left the central hub. Doug, I don't know if was that what you're trying to get? No? Alright.
Now make sure you
truck,
tell them how
truck,
great I am.
truck. Oh, shit. Michael, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Dude.